hopefully, totally, definitely, we can beat the darkest dungeon today. That's the plan anyway. That's the hope. Maybe. Hopefully, totally, maybe. Trying for it. Alright. Rocks fall, everybody dies. That's the... Man, those people are just having a bad time save file. That's the nothing is going to go right in their entire lives save file. Oh, dear goodness.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Give us moon. Hey. Hey. Alright. You are a part of this place. Alright, so don't bring up Abomination. Fun fact, we're not going to bring an Abomination. I see you down there, don't I? There we go. And of course it was the leper. It was the leper again. The leper likes doing that, it seems. Okay, well, there we go. Alright. We have enough money that if I want to, I can make another run at a darkest dungeon. Now, long, darkest, activate 3 iron crowns. Candle of life, antiquarian only, very rare. Healing skills, neat. I mean, that seems good. Antiquarian, I understand, can be a good healer. Oh, I saw that. Yay! 50th legendary bracer. We want to make the oops all damage party. Ancestors handkerchief, though. Handkerchief. Book of Sanity. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just realized something. Whatever the trophy we would have gotten. Hold on. So Wilbur's flag is a trophy. Whatever the trophy we would have gotten from the Brigand 12-pounder or 16-pounder, we lost it during the Shambler fight. We don't get to keep that, I think. Wait, yes we do. Yes we do, right? Because it wasn't on a character, it was in our inventory. It was the stuff on the characters that we lost. That's right. Boy. Ancestor's pistol. Hey, Senator, game's kind of endless. When do you think the game is finished? Okay, so for the first playthrough, it is just beating the darkest dungeon 4 times. That's it. Once the first playthrough is done, I'll keep playing, but then I'll be playing with mods, because we can have some fun. Which does mean, yes, Senator, if you have any cosmetic mods that you would like to recommend that are safe for work, right, I'm gonna trust you on this, then yes, we could start doing stuff like that. But for the first run through, it's just purely vanilla. Wandering Crusader, the guy who gifted the game to me, has a lot of mods that he recommended, but I'm trying to keep it vanilla right now, you know, and DLCs. Yeah, well, true. There's Color of Madness and there's Crimson Core. I might add the mods though before doing some of that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Good times. Okay. I do know that there is an achievement for getting, nice, all of the ancestor trinkets. Here's his coat. There's his pistol. There's his handkerchief. I understand we're supposed to go around and get all of these. I do also see Drowned Crew. This would give us back Holy Orders, which right now we do not have. We lost Holy Orders to the Shambler. Honestly, I only have one class character mod I can recommend, the Slayer. Okay, so it's not the anime Slayer, the one that's the mage, the redhead, that I really like to get. I mean, it's not that. It's goblins that know. No. Oh wait, never mind, I lied. We do actually have one. We have one Holy Order. In that case, we could put off doing this. Cruise Bell, move resist, heal receive, doesn't really matter. I do need to do this at some point though. At some point, I should take care of this. Maybe, hopefully, totally, definitely. What the heck is going on? There it goes. Alright. But there is an achievement for getting all of the ancestors' stuff So at some point we need to go through and get all of these. Yeah. I'm also noticing something. Only the long champion ones can have ancestor items. It's Doom Guy, a Bat Slayer. That, yep, art style and design that fits the game. That's right, you said it was the Doom the Dark Ages, right? Was it, because it's Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, and the Doom the Dark Ages? I think is the name of it. Something like that. Good times. Well, we could do these later. We could do the Darkest Dungeon first. I mean, only reason not to is so that we could roll something else here instead of Candle of Life. Candle of Life doesn't seem bad, though. We have my 3 bedpans. Wait, huh? Wait, what? Candle of Life I could see a use for. We have an antiquarian. Alright. Lighting the way. The creature's gestation must be interrupted. Overwhelm the defending force and illuminate the beacons. Force the thing to reveal itself prematurely. Okay. Alright. Well then. Creature's gestation must be interrupted. It's giving birth to some dark god or whatever. You know. The mod Doom guy. Oh! Okay, so it is, oh! Yeah, that's right, this game came out, what, 2015 or so? I remember seeing a review for it. I was 10 years old. 10 years old, so that sounds about right. Alright. Well, I guess we could give this one a go, right? I guess. We could try. We could try it. Alright. Gwen? We'll give Gwen a go. Alright. Hold on, wait a second, hold on. Wait. I thought about something after stream yesterday. Alright, so. We got 3 of these talismans, talismans, from beating the last dungeon. Talisman of the Flame, Darkest Dungeon, minus 100% stress, minus 100% damage taken, 1 gold each, so don't sell them, right? I have a sneaking suspicion that these might be important for going into the Darkest Dungeon here. I don't know why, something gives me the impression. But there's a problem. There are only 3 of them. I have an idea. I have a crazy idea. I have an absolutely insane idea. What if we give one of them to a man-at-arms? I see you, Nicola. Nicola is now an Eldritch Horror. 2 of them to whomever, and then the one that doesn't take it is the one that we protect, we guard. I don't even know if that's how that works. Probably just gonna look up the workshop later. Just remember the name. If you don't mind, if you send it my way. I will not say no to that. If we do that, let's make Nicola normal again. Wait. Yeah, that's man-at-arms, right? You're level 5. Okay, never mind. That settles it. We are working up. If we're doing that, we're going to work up Mr. Chatwood first. In that case, sure, let's go through here. We get more busts that we can use for completing the Abbey and getting the achievement. And we get an Ancestor Trinket. Alright, so... Re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Here we go. I guess we could put another healer on, but who's another healer that we would want? I mean, you not heal yourself, that doesn't count. Chalmers. Chalmers is done. Bodie McBoatface. Buddy McButtface. We have a level 6 Hellion. That's not bad, right? Hellion for the double stun. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Hold up, wait a minute. That's fine. Okay. What if we put you on so you get to go up to level 5? Or go to level 6. You go in slot 4, and then we just need 2 other characters. Is there anyone else that we want to bring up from 5 to 6? Well, okay. Literally all of our 5s are occupied right now. So in that case, let's just do... I don't know. This is in the code. Which means... if we can, we want to try to bring a Plague Doctor, probably? It could be 3 or 4. To use that one. Evec? Bodie McBoatface. Might not be bad to put the Hellion. Yep. Oops. Put the Hellion in. Do we have... we do have another Hellion, but you're way down at level 3, so... no, not anytime too soon. I can get you worked up, and then see how much money that cost us to do this. Because it might be pretty considerable. Oops. Oh wow. Oh wow, yeah, it will be considerable. Alright, well. And the weapons too. Well, definitely the armor for both of them too. You know, maybe it might be best to wait to do this. Type man-at-arms every time. Grandpa has a riposte. Yes, he does. So the reason I have him in slot 4... yeah, I probably should. Especially the reason I have him in slot 4 is because he has trinkets that care about slot 4. But you're right, he does have a riposte move. And while it doesn't do very much damage on the first hit, it does a lot afterwards. We did have a party that had man-at-arms and highwaymen. Just all of the riposte. Yeah. That was a fun party. That was a fun team to have. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well then. Oh, did I have myself muted backwards where you could hear the yawn, but not the talk? Man, that's perfect. So you got Kara isekai'd back to the lobby. Maybe, probably. Yeah. Kara died and then Kara came back. News of his demise was greatly exaggerated. Let's see what trinkets I have that I would want to sell, other than the obvious extra man-at-arm. Yeah, so this is the one I was referring to. We'd probably sell this because we only have... it only cares about position 4, so you only ever need 1. Sure. As for Hellion, I mean, this is good. Maybe... not Hellion, Bounty Hunter. Maybe there's a world where you bring in 2 Bounty Hunters. Maybe. I can't see it, but maybe. And also, yes, we have 3 Martyr's Seals. I'm actually hanging on to these for a reason. And that reason is, yay Chivos. Because there's an achievement for surviving 5 death blows in a row. So anything that I can do to maximize that chance sounds good by me. It's that, along with Flagellant has a skill to increase death blow resistance. So just stack it as high as I can, and, you know, pray. Pray to sweet baby RNGesus. Alright. Iron Swan. It does improve the accuracy on a pretty inaccurate move, so that's not so bad. Manhwa manga is where the character gets this guy back some years in the past as himself. Yeah, we can do that. I like that. I like that idea. Alright, you get to be the next most important one. Heals come next. Probably want our damage dealer to have another up here, another upgrade. If we're doing all the slot 4 stuff, that'd be Bellow, lower dodge and speed. Oh, the crit chance doesn't actually go up. While marked, actually, it's only while marked. Yay. 30% seems good. Oh my. This seems good, but you need to be in slot 4 to get the other boost. This seems very good. Accuracy, crit rate, damage while guarded. This would put us down to 3k, which is still enough money with the granary. It's still enough money, I think. Alternatively, we could do Dazzling Light for more stun chance. That's probably not bad. The Torchlight doesn't go up. The accuracy goes up. I mean, I guess the crit mod goes up a tiny little bit, but more importantly, the stun chance. Although, if we're using you as a hard healer, and I think we are, then we won't be getting that too much anyway. You know. Oh dear. I don't know. If it bleeds... Oh! Wait a minute. How many bleed skills do you have? You have bleed out and... Oh! So you can, from the front, target every slot. I think I still want you to have Yop on here. So we could do Yop for the double stun, and then Iron Swan for back. If it bleeds and bleed out, although these are less... Oh, they both have a damage mod increase, but then they lose damage afterwards. So damage mod plus 20, but self minus 20 damage and lower speed. This one does not have that downside. What do you have that increases your damage? It's this one, right? Yep, you have to have Adrenaline Rush or just live with the damage debuff. Also, Yop decreases damage too. I mean, it is a slight heal, so having the ability to heal yourself when it comes to death blow stuff, that's probably not a bad idea. Probably not. But if I do, I'll need something in order to... we could do just ignore the bleed and do Wicked Hack, Iron Swan, and then, you know, just the self-heal and the stun. I guess it depends on what we're up against, but I think this is probably alright. Just for going through a long dungeon, I really want to have stun on here somewhere. 150% base chances. I can't pass that up. Alright. It's 4 HP, which is such a small difference it doesn't really matter. But then more damage and more accuracy. Alright. Here goes. Especially since we don't need bleed for this excursion. Oops. Alright, so what would we say? Yop first. Wicked Hack, Iron Swan, Adrenaline Rush. Yep, this is all good. This is good. This is good. If I sold more, we could make more, but I'm not sure that we need quite that much. Alright, saw a team comp that made a big boss of Breeze, 3 antiquarians and 1 leper. Team dodge buff stacks. Antiquarian has a way to improve dodge. Oh, okay. Were you here, Senator, when we did the Pokemon draft last? And I drafted Sandaconda? If you've never seen that Pokemon before, it basically has one and only one extremely tiny competitive niche. It's the only Pokemon in the game that has the combination of Sandbell, which means a fifth of the time it won't get hit as long as there's a sandstorm going, and Minimize, which raises your evasion. So if you use Minimize and Sandbell, and if you're really crazy and you put on Bright Powder, you can make it where it's something like 1/7 of the time your attack at 100% accuracy will still hit. You just can look at it. Oh yeah, true. Oh, I forgot I even had 2, to be honest. Oops. Yeah, oops, hello. Thank you. Neat. And yeah, so I brought that to the last... Hey, Giraffe, what's up? I brought that to the last Pokemon draft, Tyranitar and Sandaconda. And Sandaconda was actually the one that was winning me games. I didn't do Bright Powder, I did Leftovers so that it could take one hit and then not get hit for long enough that the Leftovers would heal it. But that was probably a little bit silly. Just don't get hit, that's the thing. Buff target... Oh, wait a minute. Is this... But it's target, right? So it's only one character, which means they can still get hit, right? Buff target... Unless I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is everybody. Buff self... Yeah, I may not be understanding. Unless this is actually a team, maybe this buffs the team, and it's just much more broken than I realize. If it only buffs a single person, I would imagine that the downside is that eventually the Antiquarians would get hit, and then it breaks it. Yes, I did watch Windrose Drunken Dwarves. I did, Santino. That was a good recommendation. Like, one of the comments said that it starts out as a bunch of guys at a bar and turns into a hate crime by the end of it. Buff the 2 behind you. Buff the 2 behind you? Okay. Nani? Buff the 2 behind you. I'm lost a little bit. Okay, so what we're doing is I'm going to work up my Man-at-Arms to become level 6. Once he gets up to level 6, we'll take on the Darkest Dungeon, because I have a stupid idea for something that's totally not going to come back and bite me. Okay, there it goes. But in the meantime, we'll try to get all the Ancestor Trinkets, because I understand there's an achievement for getting all the Ancestor stuff. Here's his coat. Sure, why not? Ta-da! I am prepared. Third skill from the left. What? Oh, third skill from left. This one. Get down. Oh, interesting. 22 dodge, 4 speed. Blight skill chance, oh, 22 dodge. And this is not even in its... This isn't even my final form. Wait, that's Vegeta. No, that was Frieza, right? This isn't even my final form. Something like that, whatever. Speaking of hate crimes, Frieza. Alright. Yeah, we could do something like that. That would be pretty silly as well, I'd imagine. So you let one of the Antiquarians, if we had more Antiquarians, you let one of them not hold the talisman, and then just let it not get hit. The other one is a dodge trinket, and then it just doesn't get hit the whole time. If you're doing Man-at-Arms recommended team, for right now, no, because what I'm doing is specifically trying to get Man-at-Arms and the one Vestal that I have that's not at level 6, up to level 6, and literally all of my other level 5s are... Well, okay, if you have something for these 2 slots, go for it. All of the other level 5s, though, are occupied in the town, so I can't get them worked up. And I don't think it wise to bring one of the level 4s or lower into a long champion dungeon. I think that might come back to bite us, maybe. It would be nice to get Antiquarian boosted up though, but this is as hard as it can be, you know, long champion, unless we're going to I guess the Darkest Dungeon's harder. Grandpa found the dungeon keys. Oh no. But yeah, if you for the other slots, if you have a suggestion, yeah, go for it. I might not be able to accommodate it with everybody that we have right now. Hi, redhead. I ran out of names. Crusader, Crusader, Vestal. Crusader, Crusader. We could do that. It's my favorite team. Yeah, okay, we could do that. Because it keeps the Vestal, it keeps the Man-at-Arms, and then the 2 flex slots. Just as long as if we wipe though, we lose 2 Crusaders, which would be less than ideal. Evek and Bodie McBoatface. Evek was one of the names just that the game gave it, but it's also the name of the first boss in Clair Obscur. So I'll take it. I'll keep it. I think that's cool. And then Bodie McBoatface because that was a great suggestion. Ha. Alright. I have not been giving them names when I should. Have you found a usable musketeer? No. No, I have not. I'm not taking anything unless it's level 4. The only reason that we have any 3s here at all is because we had a party wipe and had slots to fill. Once level 4 comes around, they're getting picked up. That's just how it is. Alright, so, favorite team. Man-at-Arms, Vestal, Crusader, Crusader. Now there is one downside to having double Crusader. I don't have enough trinkets to go around to optimize 2 Crusaders. For example, we only have 1 Holy Orders. In fact, if we want another Holy Orders, we're supposed to go here first. Because that's, well, I mean, you see it, that's where it is. But, this is, I mean, I'm not sure that I'm ever going to use Cruz Bell. I think it's probably alright. Yeah, this gives us one of the Ancestor Trinkets for the achievement. It's 9 bust for the last building in the town that we still have yet to fully upgrade. Well, okay, technically second to last because the tent, but we'll be fine. That'll be done soon. Alright, let's get to adding some trinkets. The Long Crusade. Alright. So here's the tricky bit. What am I giving to you? We're in the Cove, so for extra damage versus Eldritch doesn't seem bad, but lowering my max HP also doesn't seem good. Wait, why is this not? Okay. Okay, never mind. I know what I'm doing with you. Oops, all stun. That was going to go for the Hellion, but hey, you're not here now. Alright, and then we'll go for the heal maxing Vestal. Heal maxing. And then Man-at-Arms in position 4. That means you, more protection, more healing received, more dodge. Sounds excellent. All of that sounds good. And then it's, where are you? Yeah. Oh, did we lose? Oh, we did because we lost the Arbalist. Ah, we had another one that cared about position 4, and it was on the Arbalist, and the Arbalist died. Okay. Well, in that case, you get to be our skill monkey over here. I like to have someone in the party carry Book of Intuition. Just someone, anyone, simply so that we are less likely to be surprised. Probably better that it be you, I suppose. Alright, so the current loadout is Oops all HP, well, damage and whatnot, Oops all stuns, Oops all healing, and then recommend switching positions. Man-at-Arms, oh no, so the reason is because of Guardian Shield. That's why. Guardian Shield is this is full defense Man-at-Arms. As you can see, all he does is protect. He protect, but most importantly he protect. Fair enough. That's the reason why. And if someone's going to carry Book of Intuition, he's the one that is kind of doing the least offensively, so I think it makes the most sense for him to carry it. Position 4, better to switch the 2 Crusaders. Does it matter for the Crusaders? Like, all of their skills work in slots 1 and 2. All the skills that I have for them anyway. I think, right? Yep. All of these are 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, every slot. Works better in 3 and 4. 3? So, Battle Heal and Holy Lance, but Holy Lance pushes them forward, so you could do them in 2 and 3 and Holy Lance back and forth, I guess. But if you ever need to stop to do something like Bulwark of Faith or Inspiring Cry, then the other one doesn't get to use their attack may not be able to use their attack. I don't know. I'm not crazy about that. I think I'm just going to keep it this way. If I make a mistake, I've made a mistake. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. We have granary, so we get a little bit of food to begin with. Going to go to my usual. Now we have a metric butt ton of torchlight. We don't need any more torches than that. Even that's probably a little bit excessive. Sure. This'll be alright. Fair enough. Yeah. Alright, here goes. Thralls will explode if left for too long. Ancestor voice. Thralls will explode if left for too long.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Oh.
They must be flushed out.
Well, we have to go both directions anyway. We know that that one's clear. There's a chance this could be one. Let's go north first, I suppose. Let's just burn one of our shovels as well. Oh, hi! Okay. Shanty! We start off with the sea shanties. Don't mind if you... Oh, it moves you around too. You first. Who needs damage? It does have a lower, 10% lower stun chance as well, unfortunately. So we're looking at, this is not one. Bonk! There we don't go. Bonk! This is the one with the 30% higher chance. So I wanted to use the one that was, oh, nice. Higher. There we go. More accuracy. Woo. And all that jazz. Grind. Uh-oh. Debuff. Okay. Tiny little bit of damage. We can live with that. You are unholy. Yes, you are. I'm gonna try it again. Or not.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah. For 2 hits, not bad. I would like to think so. You got me. You got me. Hi. Okay. Even though this is a stunning one.
Continue the onslaught.
Oh, no corpse.
Destroy
Very nice.
them all.
Cool. Hey, everyone. Alright. Let's make sure we're all topped off. They have a little stress, if I remember correctly. They just can't seem to hit the broadside of a barn. See? Tell you, thank you. Thank you, Giraffe. I might very well need it. What are we looking at? 2 to 3. We're at max torch. Oh, nice. Max torchlight. Looking at 2 to 5. Let's just get them in range. Oh! It is this. Yeah, the second one's the one with all the stun stuff. What gives? What gives? Try again. With the one who's less likely. But since they're all at full, I suppose it's fine. Hi, you? Maybe should have been Vestal. Yeah, I should have been Vestal. They love them some Vestal. Can't blame him. Well, since it's 2 first, bonk. There we go. Hiya! Judgment? Yep,
Their
guaranteed
formation
damage.
is broken.
Nice.
Maintain
Nice.
the offensive.
What happens if we do this? Oh, it does move the guard over. Okay, I thought so, but now I know. Bonk!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright, here we go. Nobody eats the fish. The fish.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
I can hardly wait for trying to get the achievement where you have to die to an obstacle. You have to lose a hero to an obstacle. Since there's a limited number of obstacles. It's not like the hunger run where I can just walk back and forth. Alright, see if I can stun you. Of course. 65. I'm worried about you because I don't want you to get your protection up. Now, you are human, somehow. Bonk! Yeah, 140 base means that we are 85% to stun there. Which is not bad, I'd like to think. Alright, on a team like this, let's start off with the stress reduction. Because we can stun the stressor. Or, how about you just don't hit us? That's fine. Nice! How about you just don't hit us? I'm okay with that. Hey! Dodge maxing! Let's go! Bonk. 3. Oh! Oh! Good catch, good catch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep. Appreciate it. Once we actually got into the battles, yeah, you're right. It was way too high. Thank you for the catch. Once we had the music actually playing. I believe a wise man, and also separately from that, me, once said, my B. My B. Nice. A wise man, and separately from that, me. Alright, so we're still looking at 65, but we can also stun you. Let's try to stun you so we can keep you off your protection skill. Alright. How's about... Every time I hear that, I think of the opening note to a song. Alright. Come on, everyone. Ow! Well, okay, when you do hit, though, that's slightly less than ideal. For this one battle, we can leave him outside of his position. It's fine. For this one battle. Alright. Don't miss. Nice. There we go. And thank you, Giraffe, for letting me know. If you can't see, Giraffe is on Twitch, and so I forgot to try to work on the getting the multi-chat to work again. That's my bad. I forgot about that. That. Whoops. Okay. Only got one of them though. It's fine. Well, it's not spearfishing. I can live with that. How about you're at 27? Let's bonk first. There we go. This is a rare RPG that actually makes the enemy's turns more impactful. Ooh, let's go. Than the player's turns. Which is interesting. It's an interesting decision. I don't actually know if you can hit the earlier ones, hit the first ones, but Octocestus can hit up front, or hit the back. You know what I meant to say. I don't know if you can hit the Vestal. Okay, wrong one. Wrong one, turns out. I don't have any bandages. Let's just remove some stress while we're here. I'm not too terribly worried about this. Oh, nice. Very nice.
The light, the promise of safety.
Who needs stress after all? Don't miss anyone. No one's allowed to miss. Try to get us all topped off. Or how about you, there we go. Do it again. Let's be done with this rabble. Translation, reinforcements are coming. Yeah. Yeah. Which means we probably want to try to hit it hard rather than stunning it. Although I don't know if they can call for reinforcements if they're stunned. I don't know how that works. Can you stop going after that one guy? Dude. Alright, here we go. Ah. Bonk. Alright. You're the only one that's taken any damage, so let's just make sure you're topped off. No stress, no damage. Yeah, keep it clean. Alright. Oh, come on, you. There we go. There we go. Bonk. Perfect. Other people are on YouTube. Yes, the other people are on YouTube. That's my main platform. Nothing against Twitch, it's just... Nice.
If you value such things.
Oh, okay, so we did need to go north, actually. Turns out we did, in fact, need to go north. Yeah, YouTube is my main platform. It's where I have far and away more subscribers. Oh, nice. Very nice. More subscribers. Alright, since there's a curio up there, let's wait until we get that... Oh, come on. Get on. Oh, yeah, I forgot to switch them back. Let's wait till we get that high, man, before we use the holy water. Don't worry about the money. We have only one more thing we need portraits for, period, and it's actually in the district. That's it. It's for the bank. Once we have the bank done, we don't need portraits for anything at all. Rest of the game. Let's actually give that up for right now, then. Excusez-moi. Merci. Okay. We know this one is clean. This one's clear. Let's keep our light low because we know we don't have a fight coming up. Hey, oh.
Waiting to be spent.
Alright. This is going to look stupid, and that's because it is. Ooh, a Crusader has the highest trap negation. There we go. Go figure. Alright, now these actually heal stress because of one of the granary buildings that we have. Alright, lasting impact. Warrensphobe. Wait. Oh, that's not a knowledge curio. Okay, so Warrensphobe is... This late in the game doesn't really matter. Since it's a curio... No, we can get our torchlight up. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Oh, good. Excellent. Stress wave, no! Well, I don't have a way to get them out of... That's fine. Ooh. Good. Stumbling scratch. Ow. You don't mind a little combat tip? A little bit, sure. The rule that I tend to have for backseating or spoiling is if it's something you could reasonably expect to find in the instruction manual, it's fine. If that makes sense. Alright. Oh, is this the second one? Bonk! The Shantyman is the one I'm more worried about, you see. How about nobody hits me? Recommend using command. Which one is... I'm sorry, which one's command? With that many enemies around and one being a stress or two being stressors, I thought to use the dodge and stress buff first. It may not be ideal. Alright, get a little bit of light, and then the light... I love how the lighting goes back down. I think that's a neat little touch. They did. Alright. Bolster is also great. Yep. My first move is usually going to be determined by how many stressors I see in the enemy party. This isn't very likely to work. And you're also... I don't want you to start guarding. Never mind. If I can help it, I don't want you to start guarding. We could try it at 160. It actually still has a chance to work, but no, we can be smart about it. Or you're being protected right now. All right, it's more likely to hit here, and I actually forget where you see their protection number. It's just the damage that they would do. More damage though. I'll take a risk. I really want to get you out of the way. Bonk, he says as he bonks the other guy. Well, to be fair, bleed. Oh, command. Yep, that's a good one. Yep, that's right. It's bellow, commands, yeah, bolster, and then whatever the guard one's called. Ooh, nice. Oh, you. Oh, you. Yeah, they love switching around. It's not, I'm not crazy about it. 10 to 19, so we'll need a crit. Or, we got the high roll though, so if this does any damage at all, of course you're the one that gets the crit, of course. Alright, well, now that that happened, we can try to stun you. Alright, gets rid of the guard. Please don't dodge. No more, no muss. Alright, come on. You. Screw you, little guy. It's fine. This is the one in front, and you are unholy, so only 16. Okay, well, at least it did better than the heal. Alright, do a mass heal. Try to get everybody up to snuff. This is the second one. We have a slight chance to kill. And with 89 to hit, let's try. Oh, there we go. Okay. Don't mind if I do, actually. Don't mind if I do. Since you're the one that's marked, let's guard you. Octo, yeah. Nice, nice. Good job, buddy. You did your best. Only 50%. Since we're getting our stun chance debuffed, I'll hit the one that has the lower chance. Unfortunately, the one that's giving us 33% better heals also lowers stun chance by 10%. It's fine. Alright, more damage on the guarded one. Which hopefully means we can one tap. Yeah. Bonk. Come on. Come on, I'm gonna need you to one tap him. I think he one tapped him. Hey, Dragon Lord. Thursday's Saitu. Oh, nice. Fair enough. Hey, fair enough, Dragon Lord. SpongeBob's alarm clock. He does, doesn't he? Oh no. Oh no. Here, top off. Alright. Leave it to the other guy. See how close you are. Bonk. Not much, but doesn't have to be much. Make it where you can't dodge. Hopefully. And you're already still going last. Bonk. Keep the damage high on you. Into bonk. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it can't, unless we get a crit, it can't, so why not? Okay, so we are all topped off. I was about to say, I swear to God, I just topped off. Sure. Oop.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
A marvelous aura. Of course. Inspires the hero. Nice. Well, never mind. Turns out holy water on a ship head doesn't actually do very much. I hoped it might. You know. Yeah, no. Maybe, since they're, you know, drowned crew and all, but no. Alas. Alas. This is what I get for not looking stuff up. If I were allowing myself to look things up, oh, how do I interact with that? What items have what effects? Da-da-da. All that jazz. Alright. Now we start schmoving. Oh, look. Yeah, we might as well just pop it.
Wealth beyond
Oh,
measure,
gold?
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I've actually never seen gold, anything other than a torch in one of those. In that case, sure. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, so we either completely ignore the guy up in front, or we burst him down right at the very start. No other options. So, burst him down at the start. First guy. Hey! Brilliant! Brilliant! Lower the torch, the higher the chance. Yes, yes, I do know that. I just didn't expect. I've never seen anything more than just a torch in there. I do still see one stressor. Alright, and dodge for stun is not bad either, I think. What are we looking at here? Bonk! Alright. Ooh, ooh. Okay, thank you. Dodge! Thank you. Hey! Put you right up in front. Off-kilter jig. Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah, less than ideal.
The mind.
Alright, 15% should be the difference. It's 1 point. 1 point. Oh, and you went all the way back again. Of course you did. Of course you did. Whale? I mean, this will be a heal. Let's try to get you within threat range. Easy threat range. Of course. I open my big dumb mouth. In that case, you first. Alright. Here we go. I wish I would if I could. Yeah. There we go. Hey! Now if you'll stay there, please, that would be handy. I wish. If only. 53. Take that tiny little heal. Can you not? Hey, thank you. Can you not? In fact, you cannot. Bonk! Whoa! Hello. Hello! Kind of late in the game. Do you know the antiquarian gimmick? Yeah, the one about getting more money. I don't actually know how that, if it's a hidden mechanic or what, but I did notice that when I had the antiquarian in the party, we were able to pick up antiques, so maybe that's how it manifests. There's a chance we could kill, or we could just bonk it to have the higher accuracy and make sure. Nah, let's try it. Higher accuracy. Man, well, that did a lot of nothing. Ow. Hey. Alright, alright. I mean, it's some damage. Off-kilter jig. Hey! A wise man once said, "Yeah, you suck." Okay. Of course. Well. Might as well, right? It's a little backwards for how I like to do it, but this will give us 2 shots at it. Hey! Alright.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Uh-huh. Salty gouge. Ooh. Alright. Back to life. Back to reality. Oh, okay. So now we are, even a low roll will kill. We just need to actually get there. Yep, and even a low roll kills. There we go. Ah. Ah. Alright. No more bleeds, please. Pretty please, and thank you. You're at 115. We actually could still stun, but let's just go for damage. Just go for damage. Doesn't explain. Ready the hero's description to allude to the fact that she gets more money. Doesn't explain, yeah, how it works. I figure it's a hidden mechanic like that. Hey! Once again, a wise man once said, yeah, you suck. Oh, nice. Very good. Ow. Damn! Hi-ya! Okay. I said... You know what? Screw it. Less dodge chance. Even less. Oh, now you get to move again. Oh, no wait. Not that one. There we go. Even less dodge chance. Alright. Well, hey. I think that's your one move that you have left. Pretty sure. Yeah, why not? Just try to top ourselves off here. I don't know why I did that one. It's fine. Okay, I know this is weird, but I'm trying to reduce our stress before we keep going in the dungeon. Hey, very good. Bonk. Yes. Do not toy with this one. It may signal from... Okay, fine. Fine. You can do with just a little bit under max HP. I don't know how long we have before it does. Okay, there we go. What I would like to do is try to remove some more stress. Weirdly enough, we'll do it this way. Because you are the one that's not at full HP. Alright. Here goes.
A powerful blow.
Nice. You are in fact damned. You are in fact. Can you kill please? There we go. Command stacks and 25% crit. Yeah. You're telling me. You're telling confidence surges. Hey, Zos.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Good to see you, Zos. Plus 25% stun skill chance. I have not experimented with Houndmaster's stun. I completely forgot how this works. But it's 25%. That's not bad. That's not nothing. I'm getting pretty close to the point where I should just... Well, it's an uncommon. It's worth more. It's worth less than a money stack. It's worth 1,500. Just PC with controller. Yep. I have 2 controllers that I use depending on the game. I'm just using a regular old Xbox one because it's wireless, and my PowerA has back buttons, but it's wired. I don't need them for stuff like this. This is just sometimes I'll lie down, sometimes I'll sit up straight, sometimes I'll lean forward. No, it's comfy. Comfy is all. You know, it's all good. But what's up, Blue, by the way? Blue Borjiggin? How do you say that? Burjiggin. I'm from the south. Let's see. We could just find this in the shop later on anyway, and I don't have any Houndmasters that are even at Resolve level 4. This is worth less now, but I could find more stacks later. I know this looks really, really weird, and that's because it is. Alright, let's see. It's Mongolian, okay. Hey, cool. Cool. Let's say... We know we have one more treasure room at least, so keep the keys. Definitely, I have enough light. We actually could go without torches. That might have been a fine play. Alright, but we know we have to go down. About to take a break here in just a moment. After this treasure room, before we open the treasure, we'll camp. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're at 90, you're at 50, and I can only hit you in slot 3. Oh, whatever. Okay. Whoops.
A blazing star is born.
The Crusaders can't stun slot 3. Nice. Nice. Alright. I forget. There's only one stressor here, I think. And it might not even go for stress wave coming up. We have a chance to kill. Doing this not because I need the stun, but because it's 5 more accurate. It has 5 more accuracy. Let's try to keep ourselves safe first. Safety first, kids. Uh-huh. Very good. Nice. Safety first. As you do. How much can we do here? 1 to 2. Oh, honestly, it might just be worth trying to go for a stun here again. Yeah, resist again. Whoops. Oh, right. It's not maxed out either. Hey. Alright. This is number 2. Bonk.
Masterfully
Nice.
executed.
Alright, bonk. Oh,
Impressive.
there we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! Alright, for the 3rd time. Alright, it's better than a coin toss each time we go for it, but we just lost the first 2. It happens. Dog has AoE bleed, which is kind of broken. Yes, it's AoE bleed. The trinket was for stun, so I'm not sure how worth it might be. Right. Because I don't even remember how its stun skill works. Oh, very good. Very good. Very good. Alright. How about the ancient secret art of don't dodge? Thou shalt not dodge. Hold still for me. We're at high enough light. Oh,
Strike.
there we go. Crushed by justice. Sure. You know what's even better than 750? No. Alright, how about we just don't use torches for the rest of the dungeon? This is a great idea. This is a wonderful... We have 5 skills between 3 heroes to improve our light. I think we can get by without the torches. In fact, we're even at max light right this moment. Plus, we still have our campfires. Nope. Sure, you can try it.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Woo! Alright. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Oh, man. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Bonk! Hit him with the bonk stick. Hit him with the actual stick. If I had doubled into it, probably would have been dead. It's fine. It's fine. 2 words. Action economy. Foghorn gaming. Who would have guessed stacking minor buffs in a hard game would be broken? I suppose so, yep. Dodge. I'm seeing why dodge stacking might be just a little bit trivializing. Well. I mean, maybe this puts you back into threat range, but more impactfully.
A momentary abatement.
There we go. Hey, could you all stop dodging, please? Okay. Bonk.
A decisive pummeling.
Bonk. Bonk. This is the one that has 2 stun trinkets on. So it's base 140, it's 170, so that should be guaranteed. From 65, that should be guaranteed. Oh, fun. Yay. Just what the doctor ordered. How can you not do that again, please? I swear to God. I swear to God. More damage. Big damage. Bonk. Alright. How about you just don't get a turn? How does that sound? Oh, hello. I banish thee. Yee. Yee how? I said...
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and
I
purpose is
swear.
made clear.
How close are we? No, we are not. We are not remotely. Bonk. Just stun them back and forth. These poor souls. Bonk. Screw it. You get more damage now. Woo! Ow. Alright, well. I said thank you, now that it's too late. Whoops. Bonk. Screw it. A lot less damage, though. I can't imagine why that would be. Hello. Hello. Ooh. My setup is fun. Let's reapply this buff. I probably should have reapplied the debuff, actually, since it has worn off. Probably. Alright. Party heal. Everyone could use a little bit. Or more than a little bit. Hey, everyone! Ah, just the one. Just the one. Old man yells at eldritch horrors beyond human comprehension. It's true, though. It works. Bonk. You're not guard anymore, so you don't get... Ooh, my. Let's not. Say we didn't. 8. Well, we need a crit. We did not get a crit. Not yet. Stress wave. Ah, you. 13. How about... Okay. 14 though. Nice. Weren't you? Yeah, you were full. Whoops. Alright, one down. One of the tanky boys down. Okay, now we got it on the other one. Sure. Why not? Maybe not quite ideal. Yep. That's... Yeah. Yup. Alright. Hey everyone! More crits please. My kingdom for a crit. Or 2 dozen. What am I doing? I should be going after the corpse. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I know we can't actually target him yet, but we will. It'll happen. It'll happen to you. There's your granddad gaming. Does this team have any solution to stress casters? Without Holy Lance. Does Holy Lance do something for stress? Oh, you mean hitting the stress casters. Not if they're in slot 4. If they're in slot 4, no. Vestal can stun in 3, but if they're slot 4, we just need to kill something to move them forward. No, we don't. We do not, bonk. Alright. Also, no DOTs, which is maybe something of a problem, but it's fine. It's fine. This was a team that was recommended to me by, oh, did I say Zos earlier? It's Zote is what I meant to say. Giraffe. Giraffe recommended Crusader, Vestal, Man-at-Arms. Said it was one of his favorite teams. And I will oblige, for sure. Das me? Yep, das you. Dash you? I say he. I guess I don't know, but... Oops. Eeny, meeny, miny. Let's just try to get ourselves topped off. Since the fight's almost over. I know we have to kill it before he calls for reinforcements. This'll totally be fine. Even more. Even more. All of the more. Bonk. Whoa. Vestal Zeus for slot 4. Well, true. It doesn't... It damages them, but if we don't have enough to kill, you're right. Yeah. Vestal Zeus. I like that. How about... There's a chance. There's a 1 in 5... Yeah, we're at max torch. There's a chance! The alternative is that it's... Can you stop? Okay. Alright, in that case, You joik. You joik. Scream at him. Alright. Okay, good. In that case, try to get your stress down before we go camp. I'm not too worried about the bleed, because we're about to camp.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh god. Well. Oh wait, that's a unlocked strongbox, right? So we don't need a key for it. It's not an heirloom chest. And also, we don't need heirloom chest. You may notice we have plenty of heirlooms as it is. If this looks ridiculous, why am I giving up all this money in exchange for heirlooms? It's because I'm trying to get all of the buildings and in the town and in the districts worked up first. So money is a secondary concern. It's nice, it would be nice, but not the top priority. Okay. We will eat 8.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
The healing isn't too big a deal because I could get enough healing off of 4. 8 is so that 1, we can free up another slot. 2, we can get our stress taken care of, largely, as you're seeing here. Alright, I'm going to take a moment to run by the restroom while we have some nice music, and then we'll decide what we're listening to, or what we're picking out here. So give me just a moment, folks. I'll be right back. So I went to go and get a little bit more coffee, and had a bit left in my cup, or mug, just a little bit left though. And at first when I opened it, I thought that there might have actually been something in the coffee, something that wasn't supposed to be there, but it was merely a trick of the light. Yes, it actually was though. You know how it's coffee, there's gonna be a little bit of the oil that comes on top? That's all it was. It also gave me an excuse to say, merely a trick of the light, and so on. There we go. Yes, a more optimized version of the Team Blue would be Vestal in back, Men-at-Arms in front, and then the Crusaders can swap between 2 and 3. So that they would have access to, one of them would always have access to Holy Lance, and they could, if they both cycle, they could both do Holy Lance. That would be better. And then if they don't, they still have 2 attacks that they can use up in the front. 100% agreed. That would be better. But there's 2 considerations here. One, the obvious one, the Man-at-Arms has a trinket that only cares about position 4, and it's a very good trinket too. It's 10% protection, 50% heals received, and 10 dodge, so all of those are amazing. But more specifically, if we can get Man-at-Arms up to Resolve level 6 after this encounter, then it lets me go straight into the Darkest Dungeon afterwards, assuming that I have his stress low enough. I guess you could go in with some stress, but it's the Darkest Dungeon. I really don't want to have any stress on when I'm going in. The reason is because the reason we're here with Man-at-Arms in the first place, if you missed the start of the stream, you can do a short dive with Antiquarians for money. True. Well, you're right, Senator, and in general that would be a good idea, but the trick with that is that I'm also putting myself on a time... Well, we still have about 20 more weeks until we hit the 99-week mark, so we have time. You're right, I could do that. Maybe I even should. Plus, it gets my Antiquarians up from 4 to 5, so maybe that actually is the right thing. But there is an achievement for beating the game in fewer than 99 weeks, and we've beaten the Darkest Dungeon once. And to what I was saying earlier, there was a trinket that we got 3 of for beating the Darkest Dungeon. Something about, it's like Revelation, 100% stress reduced, 100% damage reduced. It's something like that. But the game gave us 3. So my super ultra mega genius idea, totally definitely this is not going to come back and bite me at all, not a single solitary bit, is to bring a Man-at-Arms to protect the one character who doesn't have a trinket, who doesn't have the Talisman of the Flame, I think it's called. That's my idea, and then the other 2 can just be whatever. I have gotten Lambs to the Slaughter Giraffe. If you were here at the very, very start of the stream, I showed off another file called Roxfall Everyone Dies. Roxfall Everyone Dies is a town that I created specifically for the purpose of getting stupid achievements like that. Lambs to the Slaughter is send a party of level 0s into the Darkest Dungeon. We got our first party wipe there. We got... Oh, there's... when we start doing Crimson Court stuff, there's one for Crimson Court where your entire roster has to have the Crimson Curse. That's a terrible idea to do on a regular file, but what you could do on the Roxfall Everybody Dies file, one person gets the Crimson Curse and then you dismiss literally everybody else. Now your entire roster just has the curse. Stupid. That poor town is so cursed. I get to play the Ancestor in that town. Oh dear. It makes me a terrible person, I know, but it would be funny. Alright. So, first things first, see who happens to have we don't take a nighttime ambush. Okay, there we go. So Zealous Vigil. Oh goodness, goodness. I went out of my way to make sure that every Highwayman has Prevents Nighttime Ambush, because their version of Prevents Nighttime Ambush makes it where you're 20% less likely to be surprised, and they're 20% more likely. So we get 3 great effects. It's also, if I camp fairly early, then nobody has to have the book that reduces surprise chance by 20%. Nobody has to carry an otherwise useless trinket. Okay, so now that that's done, the obvious bit is that we could spend 4 for 2 encourages on the last 2 people to get them down to 0. And sure, we could not do that, because we only have one encourage left. Huh. Huh. Okay. Hardy! Woo! More dodge, more crit rate. Sure. Sure, why not? Alright. We will encourage the man-at-arms. Oh, that still wasn't enough, actually. Okay. Like I said, I'm trying to make sure the man-at-arms has... in an ideal world, he has 0 stress when we leave. That's how we hope it goes. It won't, but that's the hope anyway. Realistically, we're probably going to have to wait one more quest just so that we can get him down to 0, and then we'll do the darkest dungeon. Because I really want to make, and also I want to make sure that we have enough money to get all of his skills ranked up too. With another 2 left, we have wound care, but everyone is at full. We have pep talk, which unfortunately you can't do on yourself. You have pep talk though. There we go. The light air rises. That sounds like a fortune cookie, not a verse. Do you know the rest of your planned party for the second dungeon? No. Okay, no, because I haven't. So I'm not looking anything up. I don't know what the second dungeon is. But I'm pretty sure I want a Vestal both to be in the party and to be the one that is not carrying Talisman. Basically, he'll be protecting the Vestal the entire time. That's the plan. As for the other 2 slots, Highwayman Crusader, I don't have any Occultist. I understand there's lots of Eldritch in the Darkest Dungeon. I don't have any Occultist. In fact, the achievement that we got for losing one of your heroes to a maggot was with an Occultist dying. And since then, we've only had 1 Occultist brought on since then, and it was a low-level one, so we swapped them later. Alright, it is in fact an unlocked strongbox. It's trapped! Yay. Brilliant. Whale? Whale. Alright. Could have also gone up this way. We will have to backtrack to it at some point, unfortunately. But I was trying to use my camp at a, I thought, decent time. Alright, now remember, we have no torches. We actually actively want to take combat now.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
like
otherworldly corruption.
Like this. Because that lets us get our light back. Torchless gaming, let's go. Alright, 90%. I love all of you. Bang! Wait, that's fine.
How quickly the tide turns.
Ah. I bleed already. I'm less than pleased, very slightly less than pleased with that. Alright. Without a crit, this does not do it. We could stun one of them, or nothing. Now you take your turn. Probably should have gone the other way, actually. Alright. Probably should have gone with command. There's no stressors here. There are no stressors. Could you not? Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Oh. Thank you. Whale? Hiya! So crits should let me kill these a little bit more readily. Alright, make sure everyone's close to topped off. You can see not quite topped off. Alright, 1 HP. It's, fine. Totally fine. Well and good. Actually, if you're only 1 away for the higher accuracy. I mean, a kill's a kill. Alright. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. I swear to God. Oh. Hello. You know what? Never mind. Turn order will determine what we do next here. We could... This is the second one, so I think we should stun it. We have a 70% chance to stun. And lo, we stun. I bleed. I bleed. Let's see if we can just kill you. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, once we can reach those. How about you don't dodge, please? Could you not say we didn't? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, that was dumb. That was totally the smart thing to do. Whale. This makes it a guaranteed kill, so even a low roll from the top Crusader will still be enough. The position 1 Crusader. Oh!
The ground quakes.
I know what I'm doing. We got lucky there. I was supposed to hit right first. We were supposed to. Okay, since we're this close to the end, get our light back. Try to stun it, which is, oh, it worked. It's 30% to work there, so I'm very glad that it did. Can you not dodge, please? Try to lower its speed enough so that it doesn't always go last. Okay. Try to lower the speed enough so that it goes last. Hi you. Oh, okay, good. Ah, very good. Bang. Read! Eeny, meeny, miny, sure, what the heck.
The blood quickens.
With you being this slow, I'm going to be a real genius and do it this way. Do it in this order. Hey, bonk. Bonk. Ooh.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. We're at the point now where we don't really need the keys. We already have one, and I use it on the flagellant as... I mean, it does have a downside, but not a very substantial one, I think. Let's see. What would a second one be for? Houndmaster? Probably take a second one in case we ever want to... Whoa, stop that. Bring... Can you... I am trying to put it in place of a key. A key. God, it won't let me. Okay. Well, this is where we pull out the mouse and try to do that. Try to do that. Alright. There we go. That's what was supposed to happen. Vestal verse 20XR plus R. Don't you eat the sentry egg unless I desire misfortune. Back in my day, we didn't need these pep talks. Oh dear. Also, yes, that is 72 heirlooms, or crest heirlooms. Crest. Here's a fun little bit of T1 Glistener lore for you. Somewhere out there is a radio commercial with my voice in it. Oh, okay. For Crest, like the toothpaste. I haven't been able to find it on YouTube, for instance. Ooh. Alright. Man-at-Arms will go last, because he always goes last. Yay. Man, he's slow as heck. Tank into tank into tank. Well, now that they've all taken their turn, how about we just try to kill you? Or not? Never mind, I lied. Yeah. Can we kill? No, without a crit we can't kill. Let's just heal. Just heal. Alright, just to be safe. Get one of them out of the way. Now you have to backtrack up with no combats, no torches. True. Well, the no torches part isn't a huge deal because in a room or in a hallway that you've already been in, you lose torchlight more slowly. So it's fine. We have a long way back, but we'll still have torchlight, hopefully. That's the plan, man.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Is there any reason not to just try to... Well, between both attacks, never mind. Me. You do have a larger range. Bonk. Okay. Whale. Maybe I shouldn't do this, but oh well, it's fine. Because I'm supposed to be keeping his stress down. You target the two people that I don't want you to target. Fine. Alright, fine. Oh, hello. Hello. So much blood. Wait. 7 and 12. Bonk. Even with the higher accuracy. Can you stop dodging? Please? Please. Bonk. Ah, good times. Good times. Alright. Whee! You get a heal, and you get a heal, and... Well, okay. This is the second slot. No better way to deal with the accuracy right now. Ah, you. Oh, you. There we go. The one that can take. Do not toy with this one. Fine. Oh, there it goes. There went the other. Yeet! Ceremonial shank. We won't be able to deal with all of the stress while also, you know, murdering its face. Specifically its face. But here, we can deal with a little bit, and then try to kill it. Whoops. Alright, in case you call out. There they are. There they are. Alright. But they don't have stress moves. Oh, you can't push back anymore, because you can't do stress wave from slot 1. You can do it from 2 and push back to 3, 3 push back to 4, but you can't do it from 1. Which means... Goodbye, Jojo. Goodbye, Jojo, as he sounds like Kermit the Frog. Bonk. There's my delayed bonk. Alright, let's reapply the debuff. And... okay, well... Now, I don't know how many waves of reinforcements you can realistically come across. Nice! Okay. You got the debuff already, so... Sure. Crits for corpses. That sounds like a terrible band name. Hey! Oh, whoops. There's a reason to have Holy Lance. I'm not especially in dire need of it. We can actually keep doing this for stress. Oh, very good. Bonk. Alright. Man-at-Arms? Oh, you still have some. Uh-oh. This is how a life is taken. Give you more damage. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Whale? She's in the wrong slot, unfortunately. Kill. Alright. Won't be at full health. Nobody's at 0 stress. But it's fine. Oh my god.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
What can I really get rid of here? Not much. Unfortunately, I think we leave the one portrait behind. Oh no, because we can't ditch a shovel. We have an instance of needing the shovel coming up. You know what we could do? We don't need to camp again. The only reason to keep this is because it serves as extra torches when we get back to the end of the hallway. It's one portrait that we'll probably find later. It's okay. Let me guess. Already been looted. Yep. Alright, before I forget, because I know me, I will forget. It's me. I mean, you have the hard numbers next to the equipment. Yep, hard numbers next to the equipment. What do you mean? I'm afraid I don't understand. The hard numbers. Let's let you potentially take the boost. Yep. Aha! There we go. Alright. Surprise! Second one, bonk. More damage. Damage. There's surprise, so we definitely get a chance to attack first. Let's try to get it. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely in range. In fact, let's see. The roll is 6 to 11. Yep. Assuming it didn't miss, that was a guaranteed kill. I was trying to see if I could get a kill right off the bat. Health and stress. Oh yeah. That's right. I knew that. I'm not being sarcastic. I knew that. Oh you. Oh you. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Well, they are mean. This is the first one. Mark you, protection, light. Now try to hit me. I dare you. I double dog dare you. I double dog dare you. Bonk. Okay. Try to lower their action economy a little bit. Call of the Deep. You hit the stun one. You are great at your job, buddy. Oh, good times. Speaking of, there we go. Bonk. Alright. Bonk. There we go. Bop-a-da-bop-bop. Would you please not dodge? I would appreciate if you would not dodge. Dodging is cringe. You heard it here first. Dodging is cringe. Oh, unless I do it, then it's based. It's fine if I do it. It's based if I do it. It's cringe. Okay. 50%. Still only about a coin toss, though. A little bit better than a coin toss. We're looking at 70%. It's 130 minus 10, 120 modified against 50, so yeah, 70. Yee! Yee-how! This is the top one. Nice. Uh-huh. Bop. There we go. Again, better accuracy. Better pizza. Papa T1s. Perfect. Okay, just like that. We're at full. So, I guess we have options. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A little overkill. Judge the corpse guilty. Good on you, man. Good on you. Ah, okay. Surely more will come. It's almost like they realized if we let them just sit here and sit here and sit here, they can get all their health and all their stress back. It's almost like they realize that's a bad idea. Ow. I do want to test something though.
A momentary abatement.
Bonk. Oh, never mind. No, get. I was going to test to see if, while stunned, they could not call for reinforcement.
This expedition at least promises success.
They will still call? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Whale? Whale? That's a stack. Only way to stall it out is to leave 2 enemies alive. Oh, okay. This is one of the very, very few RPGs I can think of where regular enemies have more impactful turns than the player. On average, they tend to deal more damage than the player. They have more stress than you can heal. Or not necessarily more damage than the player, but they deal more damage than the player can heal. So if they're dealing 13 and I'm healing 7, I mean, you're going to lose in a war of attrition. You can write that by stunning them to take away their actions. If there's only one of them and you have 2 healers, you can keep pace or outpace it. But calling for reinforcements helps to keep that from happening. This game is mean to the player, but in a good way. You have enough Senator, you have enough crest. You never have enough crest. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You are correct. You are obviously right. I definitely have enough crest. For sure. But you can have more. We don't actually need the portraits for anything aside from the one in the granary, or not the granary, the bank, which I think will be fine. I would like to have a second one of these, but we only need a second one if we're bringing both the Flagellant and the Houndmaster at the same time. And also it's an uncommon. We have a maxed out Nomad wagon. We'll find it. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. We'll find another one. Alright. I know. But why not have 80? Why not have 80 freaking things? Alright. Oh, there is an actual answer. It's because heirlooms are based, much like player dodges. Correct. Oh dear. And also, crest in particular, there's a lot in the district that wants crest, and hundreds of crest at that. Good times. Alright, so nothing here is lower than 50. And you're also third slot, so I should probably start with you, try to get the stun, of course. Alright, well, whale, we have some options. I'm going to try to start with a stun on you, and then a stun on... At most 3 are attacking here, so we'll go for crit rate, even though it means we have to worry about Shanty coming up. But if he does that, he moves himself to the front. That's part of why I want to stun the front line so badly. Maddening Shanty is the one that jumps him way forward, which is right where we want him. Well, then again, it was a surprise turn, so watch him go next. He's going to get 2 turns in a row. This is the unfortunate side of surprising them if you have a slow party. Effectively, you get the first turn, then they get 2 turns in a row, then you get a turn. Oh, okay. I might be regretting not having the dodge now. Better late than never. Alright, still 5 though. Ooh. Yes, that's what I was worried about. So Shantyman over here shot himself forward and then shot himself back. I want to catch him up in the front so that I can stun him, and he's unholy, so the Crusaders can just mollywop him. That's the hope. That's the plan. In the meantime, though, this tiny little bit of damage here might actually be enough to... Oh, never mind. Put you in range of a Crusader kill. That's the hope, anyway. Now, this is the Stunmeister, but... I mean, 10 to 19. That's reasonably likely. I open my big dumb mouth. That's reasonably likely. To be fair, I mean, we're playing XCOM over here. It's not going to always work. This game is what if XCOM, but you are back to 65. I really don't want you to put guard up, if I can help it. I will let the Vestal finish you, because the Vestal, weirdly enough, seems to be the fastest member of the party, based on how often she's going first. Ow. Okay. Ow. Hey! Okay, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Alright, never mind. Bonk! And stay put, would ya? Would you kindly stay the heck right where you are? Bonk! That's what I was hoping to do earlier. Okay. How about nobody dodge, please? Hey! Least of all, you in the front. Bonk! Alright. Can we kill you in time? I don't know. Still have to make a frontline Vestal with a Club Bash. Oh yeah, one of these... Because this game is permadeath, I haven't been doing experimentation with crazy team comps. When I beat the game, then we'll start doing silly stuff like that. And the Oops All White Mages is one of the team comps of all time. There we go. He gives him the Jotaro. I will judge you myself. Alright. Gives him the Jotaro. Go for it. Uh-huh. That's what I was not too keen on. Uh-huh. Whale. Bonk. Alright. Because of the 30% boost that one's getting, it is guaranteed. It just needs to actually hit is the trick. Give more damage to Mr. Chungus, if that is in fact your real name. Alright. It's not, but we're going to pretend it is. Bonk! Oh, that's not much extra damage. I know it has a billion protection, but goodness. Protection is my favorite stat to raise because the way that it's calculated, you get not diminishing returns, but increasing returns on protection. It's crazy. It's cool. It's cool like that. Just about everyone's at full except for you. Let's just top you off first. Single target heals have a higher chance to give a crit, and then you get hit for 12. Yeah, that sounds about right. Double up. You lose your boost. That's totally okay. Whap. Whop. Mollywop. Alright, well, bonk. Now, before I get down to one of them, I should probably start doing some stress relief, I think. There's no healer after all, so I don't have to worry about that. Just about to full. Just about.
Abatement.
Oh, whoops. It was literally just you, actually. Literally just you. There we go. Did say characters have canon names like Leper is King Baldwin from one of the Crusades. I didn't know that, but I did know Reynold and Dismas are... That's their canon names for Crusader and Highwayman, respectively. I did know that. Alright. Bonk! Oh, whoops. We're too strong for our own good. There we go. Seaward slash. Can you not? Okay. You know. That's a lot of damage. Bonk. Oh. Well. So much for that.
Horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We could risk not having another shovel. What are the odds? 1 in 1. Because it's me, the odds are 1 in 1. We're guaranteed to need it. Or screw it and go. Heirloom chest. Look at all the keys we have. Here we go. Ta-da! Do we need even more crest? You know what? That is actually the most valuable resource amongst all of these. So we could do crest over bust, especially since this one comes with 9 bust as a reward. We could give up the campfire, but we're going to want that. Let's not and say we didn't, actually. Fortune smirks. Yeah, tell me about it. On the gauntlet, it kind of looks like he has a watch. Look at the Crusader's left hand, the one that's down in front of him. It looks like a watch to me. Should we camp here? Not yet. Not yet. We are camping, but not yet. We're camping when we get up to the northern intersection that already has a check mark through it. The reason is because we don't lose much torchlight, but we lose a little bit by walking through hallways that we've already been in. If we camp, that'll get our torchlight back up. And actually, we could even... I see a room up ahead that does not have a fight. That's probably where we should stop and use our camp. Unless we really, really care about that one curio in the dim hallway. Alright, I swear to God, if we get another hunger check right here, right now, then, yeah, that'll do it. Alright, here we go. Crusader! Nice. Woo! Give you oh, I should have had Man-at-Arms try it for the stress relief. Woo! Let's go! Now, here is where we camp. This gets our torchlight back and it frees up a slot. Can you stop? Oh! Oh! Of course. Of course. Now that we don't have keys. Yeah. Well, we get money in there if nothing else.
Without kindling. It's a goal without hope.
We can't take another hunger check, but my understanding is that when you rest, you don't get a hunger check for a while. At least there's that. You're without a hunger check for a hot minute. 15, okay. For the party? Oh, can't use again. I'm not meaning to. A wise man once said, whoops. And then, I guess pep talk you. You execute maneuvers well. Cool. No shovels, no food, no key, only heirlooms. Yep. Unironically. It's the, it's metagaming, right? Or it's looking for meta progression. So meta progression means progression that carries over from run to run or between runs. And improving the buildings around the town and the districts gives me buffs that I can use for elsewhere. I mean, it's not exactly a novel concept. Alright. That's a curio. I had it zoomed so far out that I thought I was looking at another shovel place. Hey! Well, I wish. It's just money. If you don't have a key, it's just money. Eh. Oh look! You must know what is within. I'll bet you do. I'll bet you must. There we are. Take the free torch, because why not? There's actually an answer. It's because there's a battle right afterwards. That's the answer. We have at least 4 more battles.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
Whoops. Whoops. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well then. Yoink! There we go. Baby stun. Baby stun. Do 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 do. Alright. We have a chance to kill. Open mouth, insert foot. This one does not have a chance to kill without a crit, so instead we're going to miss both times. Alright. Definitely dodge first because of the stuns. And bleed. Hey! I'm great at this whole open mouth insert
to a killing blow.
Foot thing. Alright, there's a bleed. Oh, there's a stun rather. Oh! Whoops. Whale. I guess do a little bit of damage to one of them so that the other has a chance to, because this one doesn't have as much damage natively. So we're a little bit better than a... Can we hit sometime this year, please? Better than a coin toss to kill. Alright. Alright. Game works better with Connect. It sure does. It hears me. It totally knows.
A dizzying blow.
Jeez. Inui. Okay. You have something against that one guy in particular. Ow. Staggering force. Uh-oh. Well, that means I can't do the single target heal I was hoping to do. This was a guarantee, so we'll just take it. Even though the other one had a chance to kill the one at full health. Alright. Whale. Probably should have moved you forward. It's okay. It's okay. How about you not die, please? I would appreciate if you would not die. That would be handy. And go after the... yeah. Oh well. He's fine, he's fine. Alright. More important for you to be the one to use the movement there. Don't dodge. I swear to God, don't... You know, I'm great at this. Because you're at full health, let's go for the stun first. Higher accuracy, we have the stun boost. Bonk! Alright, spearfishing! Thank you. Man, he's good at what he does. Alright, tiny little bit of a heal. Alright. Single target with the boost. So 8 to 9? Nope. 13. Bonk. Alright, move them into range. I said don't dodge. There we go. That's much better. Hey, accuracy. You get less dodge, I get more accuracy. Let's go. Alright, another heal? Who even needs crits? Well, me. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, oh, the bleed is still on. Like Danky Kang. There we go. I'll actually do this one. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's all good. Hiya. There we go. Even less speed. Need for. There we are. There you go. So now the party will be at almost full health. Almost because bleed. But now it's gone at least. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, brilliant.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Light? We did find a ruby already. We're this close to the end of the dungeon. We're probably not finding another ruby, which means the 1600 stack is more valuable. Alright. And yeah, do it again. Just 3 more times at least. Hey, you! Oh, I thought you were in stealth. No, this is just the champion dungeon version of it. How about bonk? There we go. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Alright, because you're stunned, the dodge is less valuable now. So we'll take the extra crit chance. Unlikely to work, but we'll try it. Well, no, it is actually more likely. More likely than not. It feels unlikely. If it's 90%, it's 50%. If it's 50%, it's 10%. That's how it goes. Yeah, future reference T1. Bring some source of light into the dungeon. Oh my goodness. Oh, and you can't do single target heal. Could you please? Hey, let's go. Perfect. Are those toasters hanging from the crab? They kind of do look like toasters, actually. It's, they're Henry Stickmin's head. That's what it is. I have no idea what those are even supposed to be, to be honest. Because it's a heal on you, let's try to do it this way, because we can get some damage in as well. Alright. Could you, come after me? Come at me, bro. Alright, now let's try to get some dodges in. Title slam! And welcome to the jam. Stun. Ooh! Oh! Oh, that's not good. Es no bueno. Alright, well. You're back to 90%, so we could try to stun you again. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's not good. Oh!
Reeling, about to break.
Could you not, actually, please? What on earth? Dude. Okay. Well. Hey, nice. Man, he has it out for you. This gets us back to position 4, us, Man-at-Arms, and it gets Crusader closer to where he needs to be. Okay. This is what happens when you don't have good ways to deal with back row. Probably bricks trying to hold down the crab. You know what they say, Luigi? All toasters, toast, toast. Thank you again for moving it back. Toasters toast bread. If they're toasting toast, they become burnt toast. I know what you mean. I'm just messing with you. Alright. 50% protection. Mon Dieu. Alright. Yonk. Yeah. Also, made a mistake, and that's okay. Oh. It's fine. I probably should have used Ward of Faith there, because now you were the one up in front. Does it matter? Probably not. Hopefully not. Sedated. This is how a life is taken. Everything followed by this is how a life is taken. Alright. Oh, hi. Hi. Goodbye, Jojo. Here. Only 10. Alright, well then. Yeah. 28% protection. Oh, geez, the bleed is strong with this one. Alright. the crit rate, more importantly. Arterial pinch. Man, he knows who to go after. He really does.
Grievous injury.
Ow. Oh, here we go again.
Fear.
Alright. A little bit of healing to go all around. Alright. Here we go. Bonk! There we are. We're pretty close to having you down. Man. Man, oh man. This is why you're supposed to have back row. This is why. Alright. Should be hopefully safe now. Can you not? Alright. Well. I'm a little bit scared to leave you at that close, because it's 10 bleed. 10 damage is no bueno. Alright. It's no bueno. Alright, and now it's gone at least. Thanks, sweet goodness. There we go. Still a big corpse. Perhaps that's the hope. Perhaps the turning point. Alright. Whale. Spearfishing. Hi. Heck no. Can you stop? Yep. Totally fine. Totally. Everything's okay. Alright. Of course the guard wore off. That's to be expected. Hi. Ooh, much better. Molto bene. Very good. I know this is the wrong one. Bonk. I'll take it. That was not expecting. Despite the boost, I was not expecting a crit. Bonk. Alright. Keep on going. Alright. The frontliner instead. Just finish him. It's fine, just finish him. Woo! Let's go! Giant enemy crab. What weak spot. This is why you bring damage over time. This is why you bring back row. Hi. Alright. Me being the genius that I am. Oh, you only had 4. Okay. Whale. Yeah, at this point I could probably just give up on the idea that there's even a remote chance you will get out of here with no stress. It's probably not happening. Something gives me the distinct impression it's probably not happening. Okay. Hello. Conveniently, though. Well, actually, more efficient doing it this way. Alright, until we get the call that they are, that there are reinforcements coming, we can keep doing this. Lower the speed. Eventually try to get it down to the point where that one is always taking its turn last. That's the hope, that's the plan. Nice! Oh, now everybody's at full. I lied, we are going to get you down to net. How about accuracy, please? Pretty please? Nope. Alright, well, that's close enough to full. It's not the end of the world. Hey!
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Woo! Let's go. Crushed by justice.
As
I mean,
victories
literally
mount,
can't use it.
so too will resistance.
Yeah, cool. Let's go. Evil force. Yeah, okay. Whale. So that evil force is... Oh, and then Inui is virtue chance. Oh, it's not great, but No, it's really not great. You have Steady, Warrior Flight, Eldritch Hater. We are not cool. Alright. Whale, for my own sake, I will switch these two around because I want to make sure that I remember that the one that has the stun stuff is the second slot. Nah. Sparkle of coin. Booty! Rocket everywhere. Nice! Alright. No. I think we're past that point. Right, because it matters. Oh my. Okay. They're surprised. What's the order here? Try to stun 3. Of course. This is 2, so try to stun you, bonk. Alright, a righteous blow. Alright, accuracy and crit rate, which means we can go for this. Still don't kill though. Okay. Alright. Well, the one that had more damage. Well, I was hoping for it anyway. Lots of spearfishing means we're going to see some shuffles. Woo! They know what they're up to. Alright. Can you not? Okay, even without the dodge boost. Just, who gets hit? What is getting hit, anyway? A trick of the light. Dodges for days. Yeah, even without the boost. I can understand you getting the dodges. You have plus 10 dodge. Everybody else, though, they're just doing it for the love of the game. Let's do it this way because it's almost guaranteed. There we go. To kill. And then once... Oh, no, this is guaranteed. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Woo. That's okay. Oh. Hi. Devilry. Just clear a corpse. And the reason that one's dealing more damage is that it actually is the only one with of the Crusaders that has level 5 weapons. The Long Crusade. It's the only one with the Long Crusade equipped. Alright. This gives us stuns. Stuns are back on the menu. Leave. Okay. Woo! Heal most of it back. See what I mean? That is with 2 heal boost. And we still didn't heal as much as that guy did with 1 attack. Bonk. Alright. I know this looks weird. We're going to clear the corpse. Going to clear the corpse first. There we go.
Such a terrible assault cannot be
Oh,
left unanswered.
okay. Uh-huh. Can you not do that again, please? I would appreciate it. If you would not... Nice. Alright. Stunmeister. Bonk. Stunmeister. If those hit, then they're guaranteed. Bonk. There we go. Perfect. It's actually maybe more... it's fine. Efficient to split them, but that's okay. That's okay. Well, hey, you're being guarded. You get more damage. Sounds good by me. Right now... Oh, nice. The one that didn't need it. Try to get Man-at-Arms back down. Oh, you had 1. Perfect. 100%. We actually still have a 70% chance to stun here. Bonk. Or we could just kill outright. That's fine. Ooh. Alright. That's perfect. Alright, we have another fight coming. Yet another good fight coming up. A good fight. Man. Very slow in real life time per dungeon. True. It kind of is, especially in this dungeon because of all the protection. I swear to God. I see that. Oh, stress is going to be a big problem. Oh, this sucks. Remember, she has a damage reduction going on right now. Bonk. Alright. Dodge, reduce stress. Really, really need that, I think. Alright, save that one for later. Alright, stress wave. Woo! Okay. More importantly, now if you will stay in that slot, I can stun you. If. Call of the Deep, that's okay. You're not really what I care about. Well, I guess I do. Stop it. Oh, or, okay. Ooh. We have options. Only 50%. Hey, there we go. Hi, everyone. Scream, shout. I swear, if Sea Breeze or whatever it's called on the Doomsayer, I'm going to be slightly less than pleased. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, no crits. But, good news, this might actually be the last battle for the dungeon. This would be quite the terminus. Alright. Giraffe, you're cool and all. I don't know that I'm going to be doing double Crusader again for a bit. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, no, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Having Holy Lance would help this quite a lot. If I weren't wedded to slot 4 Man-at-Arms, then that wouldn't actually be a problem. But I am. That was probably actually a misplay. I probably should have gone for the stun there. Okay, the 2 that I want now. It's fine. It's fine. Woo, let's go. Alright, new turn cycle. Okay. Could be worse. Or... Bonk! Spam command, 30%, yeah, true, but I need a way to deal with the... Oh, I see what, yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't disagree. What are we looking at? It's back to 50%. There we go. Not a lot of damage, though. This is the frontliner. Hello. Hello. Alright. Thought about guarding for more damage, too. Bellow for less dodge is good, too. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hi. Please don't let it... Yeah, okay, good. No dodge. Oh, it's back to 90. Yay, turn order. Woo! Alright. Please. Please, I beg of you. So the heal. It's nice. You're close. There's a joke in there somewhere. Oh, we had a roll to kill. 6 to 12 and it was at 12 HP. Bonk! There we go. Ooh! Very nice. Alright. Look at that Vestal stress. Alright. It may be too late to matter. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my. Okay, well, we're not ending with 0 stress on you now. I have a funny feeling. Alright. Let's actually try to stun you because of Sea Breeze. Not that it matters, because we have a Crusader coming up next. I'm a genius who knows exactly what he's doing. Bop. Never mind. Bit unnecessary. Just a little bit. Oh my. Heal thyself, woman. Alright.
A momentary abatement.
It can do stress wave from this position, which means if we remove the corpse, it can't, because it's a slot 1 skill. That was unnecessary. Alright. Yeah. 15. Come on, you. Come on, you. Alright. We'll just do the Darkest Dungeon itself later. What do I even have? Man-at-Arms, +4 dodge, lower stun resist, lower move resist. So this is bad, right? 1/25 of the time that you would not have dodged, you dodge, and in exchange your stun and move resist go down. And it's a common, so we can probably find it readily enough anyway. So, like, no? Right? No? I think? Probably? Seems completely abysmal, yeah. If dodge works the way I think it works, then it's an out of 100 chance. So, how would you say, if they have, I don't know, 30 dodge and you have 100 accuracy, you'll hit them 70% of the time, is how I think it works. And if that's the case, 4 dodge means that you improve it by 1/25. Again, 1/25 of the time that you would get hit, instead you dodge. Most enemies don't have 100%. Yeah, so it may be a little bit more impactful then. Maybe. It's the reason I was saying that protection increases are increasing returns instead of diminishing returns, even though you're getting a flat increase to the number, is that, I mean, it's easier to explain on the extreme high end. It's because as you approach 100, the percentage of attacks that can get, or the percentage of damage that goes through, goes down exponentially. If you had a crazy build with 90% protection, and then you upped it even further to 95, you didn't make your damage to you go down by 5, you lowered it by half. That's why increasing protection compounds exponentially. I can't help but overanalyze this stuff mathematically. Speaking of, we have 4 more, and Senator will have a heart attack if I take these 4. So I think we'll just take the money instead. I want to, but I don't think it would be wisest for me to kill Senator. We could also take 4 crest instead of 2 bust. Swap 1 for 1. Your packs are quite laden with loot. Yes, only a lot. Only a lot. So how many is this? 9 is what we get for the quest altogether. 21, 27, 29. This is fine. Oh, but we're actually not done yet. We have at least 1 more room. Ah, okay. Oh well. Whale. Never mind, we have to keep on trucking. We may actually end up exploring every room. Whoops. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. Must know. Do you though? Hey.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Yeah.
Now it must be carried home.
You're telling me. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Senator. I thought we were done. Why scout now? That's just mean. Alright. Well then. Well, actually, I could have had one of the Crusaders try to get some food out of the curio there. Oh! Whoa! Oops! I was trying to see if
possessed by evil intent.
If he could disarm it, then he had a chance of getting stress reduction. That's why I did it that way. Alright, fine. We'll see if we can find some food. Nope. Okay, I guess we'll try to find some food. I love how you can just hear the music ever so slightly in the background. 1 more fight. Let's go. The fish was in fact fish. Yep. Now that you know, yep. Alright. Oh, this is a terrible final fight. This is everything I don't want. Actual, factual, everything that I hate. Alright. Whale. Let's just try to kill you quickly as we can. Barnacle... Wait, oh, you put... Okay. Spoiler, I wasn't going to attack that thing anyway. We'll try it. We'll try it. Alright. That's a lot to deal with. Alright, we'll go dodge first. Alright. Might have been better to go the other way. Maybe. Quite possibly. Alright. Bonk. Or not. So it turns out accuracy is pretty good. Who would have thunk it? I swear. Ooh. That's a bleed. Yeah. I felt it. The revenge.
Brutality clarified in a single strike.
I was not going after it because I thought... Uh-oh. I thought that it had more damage if you dealt more damage to it. That's why I was not going after that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's frozen in place. Oh, you were that close. Crap.
Fear and frailty.
Okay.
Finally claim their
We could
due.
try to go for an achievement here.
Perched at the very
At death's door.
of oblivion.
Can you not? Oh, no, 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 no! There's one check. Give me a turn.
Injury and despondence. Set
Well,
the stage
that's a
for
level 6
heroism
Crusader.
or cowardice.
Ah, well. It's like, give me a turn, please, for the love of God. Somewhere in there, give me a turn. Ah, well. It happens. Things are naturally going madly out of control. Yeah. It's fine. It sucks, but it's okay. It's okay. That is, unfortunately though, one of my Crusaders. And granted, Crusaders are our most common class, so it's not like we don't have backups. Oh! I just realized something. I could have brought one of the ones that had already... There was a Crusader that had already beaten the Darkest Dungeon. I forgot you could actually... Bodie McBoatface! Oh. So I said a moment ago we could try to go for an achievement. We can't now. I think.
So it has been
The
said.
achievement that requires that you finish a dungeon with a party of afflicted heroes, I think requires that you have 4. I could be wrong, but I think that it requires all 4. Tripping and breaking your ankle right at the finish line. Sometimes this game does that. Unfortunately, not a lot I could have done other than just left. Not retreating, counter advance. Counter advance. You idiot. You idiot. Okay. Bonk. Oh, and the guy that died had holy orders, so I am going to have to take off some heirlooms to get the holy orders back, because that's our last one. Yeah, future reference. Bring the Darkest Dungeon ones in. Couldn't do that for Vestal and Man-at-Arms because these are level 5s that I'm trying to bring up to 6, but I really, really should have. Alright. Here we go. We have we have 1 attacker now. Until Vestal gets into position, we have 1 attacker. Alright. Die! Or not. 1 HP. I swear to God, if you get healed right now. Alright. Lower speed, lower dodge. To try to make our less accurate attack more likely to hit. Known despair, fear of imminent death, shudder. Well, 1 HP. That's all we need. Alright. Call of the Deep. Okay. We could still make it. We could still do it.
As life ebbs,
Death's Door.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
Uh-oh.
themselves.
Death Blow. Yep, because she's at Death's Door. Yep, that will do. Alright, so we lost the Vestal that was at level 5, which is why we went into this dungeon to begin with. That sucks. Yeah. It happens. Oh my. I was actually hoping to switch the Man-at-Arms over to slot 2 because he no longer can gain this position 4 benefits anyway. Alright, let's just maximize your damage right now. Stress wave, like a mirror into my future. Something like that. Oh. Oh, alright. He can heal himself. Let's try to do this first. Make it less likely for you to dodge. We're going to try to deal with the caster now. Our stress is high enough, I'm kind of worried about it. Oh, never mind. Never mind, actually. Yeah, we could just get a party wipe here. Cannot recognize their tactics. Crusaders down, everyone's dying. Was it a Thrall? Yeah. Well, Thrall... So, Thrall didn't work the way I thought it did. I thought, because the move is called Revenge, and I thought that I remembered in the past it dealing less damage. I thought that it was the more damage you do to it, the more damage it does back when it blows up. But it dealt... Everyone took a double-digit number that time, so that's apparently not how it works. Apparently not. Alright. If we need to... Hold on. This is so little damage. Bonk. Alright. This is the guy with all the stun stuff. We can take half their turn away, but that's... Okay, good, good, good. He's stunned, which means we can deal with the little guy. Guard goes down when he's stunned. Alright. Played this battle very well. They've... Oh, the team, the party. 2 will just guard buff each other ad infinitum. Buffing, attacking, defending, stress cast. Yep. It's pretty maddening. Too young to be judged yet. Call of the Deep again. Alright. Stress wave, stop it. Stop it. Can you dodge that, please? I would appreciate it. Shapes their strategy. Red Hook. Red Hook is being mean. Oh, I should have guarded. I should have guarded him so he could do more damage. Ooh. Lightless Fiend. Leave us be. Yeah. With a crit, this would kill. Oh, we got a low roll. A low roll with no crit. Uh-oh. 15. Uh-oh. Oh.
The sin is not in being outmatched.
Yeah.
But in failing to recognize it.
Alright. There we go.
Adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
Oh! Yeah, that means we lost the Holy Orders. Okay, well now we don't have a Holy Orders, period. The other one was a common, so whatever. But now we don't have Holy Orders. And we don't have money. Hey, Casey, what's up? Oh, gotta? Yeah, I do have to retreat here. Well, I suppose I didn't have to, but at that point it would have been too risky. If we had been able to kill the guy doing the stress, I think we could have survived, because if one of them had fallen to bleed, or not, had gone down to Death's Door from the bleed, we could heal to get back off Death's Door. It's not great, but at least it's something. Hey, if nothing else, look at all this. We keep our heirlooms. Yeah, anything that stays in your, on your character here gets to stay. Actually optimal for this outcome, go figure. Well, it's not actually. You're kind of right, but now we don't have money. Nah. Alright. Well, we also did not get... The whole reason we went in there was to get the Man-at-Arms up to level 6, and he's not at level 6 because we didn't complete it. Alright. So, future reference.
A fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks.
Future reference. Next time that I do that, make sure to put the ones that actually have the Darkest Dungeon icon. Make sure to put those on. Oh, hi!
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
I guess we could take another Hellion. Let's take a Houndmaster.
A warman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
So, pretty sure your guys would have stressed each other before the tank died. If I had been able to kill the, the wizard, you might very well be right, but at least we could stun. We had a guaranteed, as long as we didn't miss our attack, we had a guaranteed stun on the big guy, so it only gets half the turns. So you might be right, especially as close as we were there, but it at least would have been a chance, as opposed to the nothing. 41. Not the sanitarium, it's the Abbey. We'll still have one more after this, and then we'll have the Abbey completed.
Robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
Alright, Survivalist is done. Literally the only thing left in the town is the final one for the Abbey, and then we're good. So, how do we do this? Well, we have options. The actual answer is, how many level 4s do I have? Enough. The actual answer is, we send them in with nothing. Hey, Giraffe, we send our level 4s in with absolutely nothing, and then just say lol. That's it, that's what we do. And then say lol. Where are 4s? Oh, in fact... Wait, oh yeah, we don't... What 4s? Here they are. Sure, Antiquarian because money. Antiquarian because money. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Houndmaster because who gives a crap? They're way over leveled for this. Aid me in an upcoming challenge run? Hey, what's up, Dagroth? More than happy to... Oh! Giraffe might. This is my first playthrough, so I'm not even looking stuff up right now. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to say probably no. It's our new run dubbed Married with Casualties. People pick two heroes that must go in together. If one dies, the other can only go in if it remarries another widow. What two would you... Oh! Okay, so I don't actually have to... Oh! Well... Plague Doctor and Flagellant. So, Blight and Bleed. Which is probably going to be hard to bring it. Usually if you know the boss, or if you know an area, you probably want to bring in only Blight or only Bleed because you're maximizing for that area. You were going to say those two? Hey. But I like double damage over time. Also, Bodie McBoatface has turned into an Eldritch Horror. So has... There we go. Perfect. Bodie McBoatface. Alright. Speaking of... names. Oh, hold on. Hold on. BAAWA Men is 2 words, right? BAAWA Men. I mean, you can spell this in about 1 billion different ways. Let's see. Oh, I don't have enough characters. Wait, yes I do. Trinkets and baubles. Perfect. Perfect. What a stupid, stupid name. Arbalist and Musketeer. Oh, nice. Nice. As long as you name... Oh, name them? Well, we'll go with Witchy Woman and, let's see, we can't do Bloody Mary for the Flagellant, who is very, very obviously clearly a guy. Bloody Manson. That's terrible. That's terrible. We could probably come up with something a little bit more wholesome, but it's the Flagellant. Nothing is going to be wholesome. Probably. Okay, so We waste the week on a short dungeon where they're going in with food anyway, because granary. Named, oh yeah, a witchy woman for the plague doctor and uh, Bloody Manson for the flagellant. Woman and man, and one is witch, one is plague, and one is blight, the other's bleed. There you go. Flagellant's off the table. Oh, no DLCs. Oh, whoops, I missed that. Oh yeah, it's somewhere in there I missed. So YouTube chat shows up above me. Twitch chat does not, because I've shown this before, but I forgot to try to work on fixing this. Oh, T1GlistenerElf getting it on up there. I forgot to try to fix that before going on stream today. My bad, my B. Oh, Casey gets a Gobfin Ignis, which is actually one of my favorite pals. That's really cool. Casey, you got a good one. Yeah, if you never played Pal World, it's a great game. Oh, there we go. I don't know what. Yep, that's what happens when the mouse goes off the screen. Whoever it goes off on gets to be doing that the whole time. Neat, neat. Okay, so if that's the case, no Plague Doctor and Grave Robber then. We'll do Plague Doctor and Grave Robber. Highly recommend PAAWA. It's great. Hey, what's up, Dominic? Good to see you, dude. How have you been? I thought you'd be over on the YouTube side. I didn't know you'd be over on Twitch. Thanks for following. I appreciate that, dude. Cool like that. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. What prevented us from prioritizing bank this run? Meta progression. Just only focusing on, I mean, for this run, we are focusing on the bank, but getting the buildings upgraded. Once I have this, I'll have the entire town upgraded, and it's just 5 more busts, and we would have actually had this one finished if we had finished the run, because there were 9 busts on that. 18 plus 9, 27, we would have been done. I'm invested now, so yes, hey, fair enough. Streaming that or just doing it on your own? Oh, gotcha. Presumably streaming, I would imagine. Oh, okay. Lurking since the start. Good progress. Nice. Well, I'm glad you think it was good progress. I would have to disagree, but fair enough. Otherwise, the portraits go to the bank. Obviously, we're a ways away from that, but this is the only thing where portraits actually do anything. Oh, no, that's wrong. House of the Yellow Hand. I forgot about that. Neat. I mean, the crit rate. Yeah, sure, why not? Scouting chance, convenient, handy, just for having a highwayman on the team. That's not bad. Okay, so I lied. Portraits do actually do something else, but I think we want the bank over house instead. I think so. Eventually we'll get around to both. There is an achievement for Red Hook. Not for a while. It will go more quickly than some of the others because we can just start converting everything over into Crest when the time comes. Check the skills. I mean, more specifically, check the skills. Always go with the cartographer's camp first. Survivalist, yeah, survivalist. Unless there's something over here called... Oh, I see what you mean. Torchlight is more beneficial. Fair. I was advised by 2 people to go granary, and I had this one required bust, and it was the first one I had access to, so I went granary. Neat! It was either granary or bank, and we had bust first. Makes sense. Portraits go up so slowly. The stack is only 3 of them, whereas with bust the stack is 6. So it may take us a while. Athenium, because Plague Doctor is my favorite class, and again, we had the stuff for it, so why not? It was, oh, what was it? I don't actually remember what we needed for this one, aside from just a minuscule amount of money and a blueprint. Blight skill chance, debuff skill chance. Plague Doctor. Antiquarian too, but Plague Doctor. Expensive, but it solves everything. It is, but it solves everything afterwards. Yes. Yes, I would be fine with money right now if I had the bank. Basically, you just get your money up to... I like Balatro. I am 1 Joker away from having all of the achievements in the game in Balatro. If you don't play Balatro, that doesn't mean much to you, but basically, I am maybe 120 hours on 1 achievement in that game, which is beating the hardest difficulty with all 150 of the... They're called Jokers. It's the roguelike upgrade system. Cool. Yeah, long story short, it's really excruciatingly hard to do, and I only have one more to go. So I'm close, getting there. Keeping up with chat. It's tricky. Man, it would be really nice if I had this showing up on the screen too. Because on YouTube, you're looking at this and going, what? Who is he talking to? Skills of the level 4s. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Economics wins wars. So with the bank, you build up your money to the point where you have enough that you'll still have, several thousand afterwards when you get done. It's 5%, so if I have 100,000 saved up, I get 5,000 just for coming back. That's it. Yeah. Economics wins wars. Expensive, yeah. Is a win condition, I believe you. Trinkets to sell here. Already sold everything we don't need. No, we don't really have trinkets right now, but we also don't need them for this. I'll just basically have a throwaway week. We're on week 78, so we're actually not as far along as I thought. We still have time to get it in 99 weeks. I'll spend this one to make money, and especially with 2 antiquarians. I will get it sorted out, Senator. I will look at the skills, but first I need to take a break here in just a second. Streamer answering to something I didn't see in chat. Always a streaming and YouTubers. Yep. The joy of multi-streaming. I use Stream Elements, and the free version of Stream Elements lets you stream to 2 platforms. So I chose YouTube and obviously YouTube. That's my main platform. Several thousand subscribers, bunch of videos already, all that jazz. And Twitch, because I don't know. It was either Twitch or Kick, and I guess I tossed a coin. I guess I thought that Twitch might have the better potential. Ideally, I stream to everything. Ideally. And I will get that set up. That's actually part of what the multi-chat was supposed to help with, getting set up so that I can stream to everything. But thank you, Stream Elements. Instead of doing, I'm trying to get something called ADEM multi-streaming set up, which lets me stream to as many things as I want without having to go through a medium, what would you say, a conduit platform like Restream or Stream Elements. It's a little more taxing on my end, but I get control over everything I send out. Be cool. I need to take a restroom break. That was a long dungeon, and things did not go very well. So, give me just a quick moment. I will be right back. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to send you off to the turtles first. I will be right back. I will have a little bit of a project after this, unfortunately. So, friend of mine, my my kid is into, I'm into 40K, my kid's into 40K. She got one of the neighbors into 40K, so about her age. Cool, well and good. That guy likes tanks. He likes tanks a lot. He actually built one of his, but he gave it over to me so that I could prime it, because I have a setup for that and all the paint and all that jazz. Cool, well and good. Um, there's a part on the bottom where you're probably, I've never built that one before, but I very strongly suspect you're supposed to cement it down instead of snapping it into place. And this one is just snapped into place, and it came apart. No, it's not broken. It's going to be a problem down the line. If you just handle it the wrong way and it comes apart, and then you break it, you drop it, all that jazz. So when I get done with this, I'm going to get that cemented together for him. Oh boy. Okay. So before I actually go in, let's see. Hound Rush from anything except the front. Okay, how many front skills do you have? Exactly 4. Just for now. This doesn't have to be what we do in the end. World of Tanks. Oh dear goodness. Yeah. It's Warhammer 40K, and he has Imperial Guard. Well, sort of. He doesn't have enough to have a particular faction. He has Imperial Knights, but not even enough for... He has exactly enough for a combat patrol game, and he has a Baneblade, so the big one. It's just what he likes. He's the kind of kid that could list for you like every, maybe not literally, but actually maybe literally, every tank that was used in World War II. He's that guy. He could tell you a lot. But if I were, again, this doesn't have to be what we actually do. Guard, ally, get a bunch of dodge. Cool. Hound's Rush. Bleed starts at 130. More damage versus marked. It's 2 points. Wait, at level 4, it's 2 points for 3 rounds. That's not great. This, on the other hand, it's a 10% higher chance, a lot less damage, but it's bleed all around. The best tank, a Beyblade. Well, Baneblade. Yeah, I know what you mean. A Beyblade, but just being silly. I'm just being silly. The fact that this can be used into any slot from any slot is really cool. Cool. So target whistle, mark target. Hey! No damage. Marks lowers their protection. Okay. Lowers stress. 72% chance. I assume this is for everyone. Guard ally, buff self, woot, blackjack. There's your stun. Okay, so it starts at 140 at level 4, which means at 5 it should be 150. It'll be 175. It does damage too. It's kind of like Crusader stun, except it hits into the 3rd slot. Yeah, honestly, this looks like a pretty good move. It should be doing less damage, but have a 10% higher stun chance than Crusaders, and 5 more accuracy. That's doable. Could live with that, right? Yeah, rank 2 stunner Houndmaster could AoE everything as well as single target every position. Yep. That sounds pretty good. Just out of curiosity. Just sure. Okay. Nova stab, whatever. That's interesting that it can be used from any slot, but this is kind of a do nothing. It doesn't have any extra effects. Level 400 accuracy, no. Festering Vapors. Neat. Alright, so it'll be 144 points for 3 rounds, I think? It's kind of slow. Get down! Okay, so buff self. And it doesn't have a list of a number of times you can use it. Interesting. Okay. That's neat. 22 dodge, 4 speed, blade skill chance, whatever. Flash powder. Accuracy, okay. Oh, that seems good. Seems good. I knew there was a catch. This is your only heal. It'll either be a 3-3 or a 3-4 heal. I knew there was a catch with all of those healing trinkets. Oh, you have 2 that give you 50% healing done? That's even better than Vestal. Oh, that must be broken. No. No, the base healing here is just so low. Alright. It seems like a pretty passive class. I mean, yeah, a bad attack, a kind of bad blight skill, although I could see this paired with Plague Doctor, which is, spoiler, what we're going to be doing. 3 uses per battle, force guard by ally, buff target, dodge, protection, plus 7 dodge. Oh yeah, but this is 9 dodge. Presumably 10, right, when it gets fully upgraded. 10 dodge. And it can heal self, cycle back rank to stress heal. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, for Houndmaster. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, you don't have any stress reduction on Antiquarian. I'll be honest, I don't think I like this class very much. It's a me problem. I know. I mean, we're going into a basic dungeon. Who cares? Who gives a crap? Cool. Sure. Cool. I don't know. I'm not terribly crazy about this. I saw Stout though. That's nice. Alright, Whale. Purely a liability. 0 combat utility, offers econ benefit as a reward for crippling yourself. I could maybe see a world where you can dodge stack with this and it turns itself or you into a dodge tank. I could see it winning a war of attrition maybe. You know, if you can't hit me and I can apply a blight to you, then maybe, sure. Otherwise though, yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I also think that getting a ton of dodge and then pairing it with either guarding and then wait, no, Houndmaster's the guard dodge, the dodge guard. Houndmaster and Antiquarian, hey, I'll make your dodge better. Oh, you're guarding for someone, you're guarding for me. Yeah, maybe I could see something like that, but nah. Alright, we're just doing this for the cash money. What the heck? Increases at the Hound's vigor for a short time. Huh. We have food already. We don't need anything else. We can't buy anything else. That's right. The keys are nice though. Antiquarian keys. That's convenient. Neat.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Alright, we're going to explore every room if possible. I have no torches. I have no way to gain light. Ooh, nice. Right off the bat. Wait, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Bloodthirsty. Yay! Unyielding. Bloodthirsty. God, I hate all of these. That's too. I did not mean to do that. I saw it there. I didn't stop in time.
Maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Goodness. Yeah, if I had the input display, you would see it sticking. You'd see my stick sticking. We're going to be at we're optimized for nocturnal. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Hey, what's up? Oh, nice. Very nice. Yep, I think we have actual factual nothing at all that can
Singular strike.
give us more light. Actually nothing. I mean, we're in such an area where, yeah. Nah. Oh, hi. Stop that. I don't think it matters, but sure, what the heck. Sure, what the heck. Hey, everyone. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Right. Why not? It's a little bit of damage. There's probably an answer to why not.
Death. Unforeseen.
Huh.
Unforgiving.
You get to live a turn. If it bleeds, yep. Oh. Hi. Hi. Well. Well. I guess I should put the heal on them, just in case.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yep. You better not. I was about to say, you better not get blighted. Hi.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
What's... the one that's in 4, I guess. Yep, that's you. Like, this doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters. I don't know. Honestly, just give them the knife, maybe? Just so they can do a little bit more... Yeah, screw it. Give them the knife. I don't care. Sure, I guess. And then this is the one that's up close enough that it can't use vapors anyway. So, yeah, there we go. Ta-da! Cool. Brilliant. All that jazz. Nighttime! Why do we have Houndmaster in 1 rather than 2?
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Look at the party, that's why. Nobody here wants to be in the front. It's not a good reason, but at least he has 4 skills that can be used from the front. That's it. That's 10/10 of it. Hey! It's a team with all leftovers. Yep, that's exactly right. We almost party wiped last time. Almost. We lost 2, including a level 6. So this is just my let's get our money up run, basically. Who would you replace them with? Anyone. Actual anyone. Actual factual, please, for the love of God. Anyone. You know what, screw it. Hey. Woo. Oh, of course. That would be my luck. Shank? Or not. I said shank. Now you're dead. I said shank.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Woo! Yay! I mean, yeah. Sure. Why not?
As the
hey!
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I mean, you're not actually dead just yet. The Oops All Leftovers party!
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Money! Sure. That is a very early hunger check. In a short apprentice dungeon. We could actually backtrack from here, but whatever. Hero is infected! Thank you. I'd rather you be the one to try to go for it. Woo! Who needs light? Rank 1 is superior, going to be using Guard Me on Houndmaster, so it doesn't matter which is 1 or 2 defensively. Doesn't get access to a single target, which is very good. True. Yeah, that's true. You're right. Kind of hard comp for money. Flagellant would feel good rather than a Plague Doctor. So these are all level 4s. I think they are the only level 4s that I have that aren't preoccupied with something else. That's the reason. That's whoa! 2 extremely early hunger checks. So yeah, that is going to be a problem. Okay, in that case, lick wounds means slot 2. I'm never using this, so yeah. I can't say I'm the biggest fan, but at least all of these can be used in one way or another. Alright. Whale. I swear to God, we're going to find the Shambler here, aren't we? Right? We're going to get to 0 light, because I've been told that's what you can spawn the Shambler once you get down to no light. That would be exactly my luck. That would be a heck of a way for this to go. The joy of the Oops All Leftovers party. Hi! Hey everyone! And there goes our light. Woo! You've already taken your turn. Big guy. Biggest Chungus. Of course. Everybody gets a bleed. There we go. Actually, though, everybody gets a bleed. Hi. Get shanked, nerd. Hello. Get shanked, nerd. Vestal, she could generate life for free. Yo, I've only been using that. I know you got here just today, but I've been using that the entire playthrough. Between Crusader and Vestal, we've actually gone through entire dungeons without torchlight, except for the very beginning. Yeah, we do that quite a bit. Quite a bit. Not getting onto you because, like I said, you just got here today, but I've been doing that. No backseating though. I don't. You didn't mean that as backseating. Just. Ooh. Okay. Who gets a bleed?
How quickly the
there we go.
Turns.
Yeah. Oh no. I swear to sweet goodness. Who needs that when you can get big money? Well, we didn't have enough money to buy torches anyway, so that wasn't even an option. I mean, it literally wasn't an option. You're dead, so just do this. Come your next turn. You are dead. Save 3. Yeah, there you go. Times are really tough. Yeah, you're telling me. You're right. And die. Woo! I mean, sweet.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hey, this is a great idea. Do I have bandages? This is a great idea. I'll take the extra supply. Oh, hi, money. Right about money. Food.
Now it must be carried home.
That means if we get a 50th hunger check, we'll be fine. A 3rd hunger check. Ah, no light.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh, does this only get used in combat? See, I've never actually used the treat. Play with the DLC? I have it, but not for the first playthrough. I've been advised not to for the first playthrough. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
Be gone, fiend.
Hello. Heya, hiya. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Executed with impunity.
Perfect. Perfect. Ah. Get stunned, nerd. Or not. Woo! Let's go. This is a great idea. Oh, it only has 20% blight resistance. That's silly. Alright, that's the only turn that they get for their turn. What are we at? Full health? You know what? Bang. Without access to your single target attack. Dog treats in the hardest fight. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine.
Give them no quarter.
Woo! Ah, you still got blighted. Not anymore. Not anymore. Sure. Alright. There it is. On controller, you wait until there's a little red outline on it. Otherwise, you can just click on it. You know. You know. What's your favorite character? Plague Doctor. Absolute 100% Plague Doctor. Hey! I mean, I'm T1GlistenerElf. That's a magic card in game Magic the Gathering. What do we say? Sure, there we go. And it is a card that interacts with a mechanic in the game called poison. Naturally, I'm contractually obligated to like the poison character.
Another abomination.
Also just like the character in general. I think damage over time is broken, and yeah, they are super dead. A little bit of a heal, removing Blight and Bleed, stunning 2 slots, being able to poison 2 slots.
At least promises success.
I think it's a really good class. Hey! Alright, even more. Keep them coming. Alright, what do we have? Hey! Spoders. Oh, well, I mean, this is such a dumb order that who cares? Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I care, actually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So good, but I prefer a class with a bit of luck. Oh. I can't say I understand, but fair enough.
Maintain the offensive.
No, it's all good. Oh, RNGesus. We thank thee. Alright. 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 Good time for dog treats. Yeah, why not? We have at most 2 more encounters here. Why not? We'll give it a try. No, wait, no, we don't use the dog treats, because save them for money. No reason to use the dog treats here. Just sell them back. It's just free supplies, so free money. It may not be much money, but it's free money. A wise man once said it's free real estate. Hey!
Triumphant
Alright.
pride precipitates.
Oh, wait, hold
a
on.
dizzying
What's the
fall.
curio here? Sacrificial stone. Oh. Deeply disturbed. Ooh, 70. Yeesh. Well, oh. Whoops. That's fine. Assumes the dog treats have economic value. Shush, shush. If they don't, then fine. I learned that they don't. Trap. Oh no. Oh no.
Watch your step.
If they don't, it's not the end of the world. No bandages. Ah, nasty gash. Yep. Very good. See, like I said, I'm not looking things up first. If I were looking things up, I could have looked to see, oh, for the sacrificial stone, what do I put into it to get something out of it?
May yet prove
Yeah,
to
no.
be navigable.
Nah. Get a lot of money at least. This is my first playthrough, and I am not looking anything up. Is chance-based. Well, yeah, I mean, everything is. Rabies! You got rabies.
An exquisite
Hey!
example of craftsmanship
Armor upgrade. Nice.
and futility.
And futility. Alright. Sort by level. Yeah, I should have sent Chalmers into the dungeon with them for that. My. Okay. Well. Hi, you. Buddy. Buddy has seen some stuff. Let's put Moderate in, I guess. Wee! Bahaman. What a stupid name. I love it. We'll come up with a name for you at some point. Save us 2k. Still would like to get you worked up to rank 6, especially since we lost a crusade. Okay, so sort by class. Not counting Chalmers, we only have 3 crusaders left. Oh, only. Only. Which, this used to be our most populous class. It should be 4, but I forgot to bring... The last quest I should have brought the ones that have beaten the Darkest Dungeon in. Whoops. It's fine. Jester. I don't particularly care for Abomination. I'm sorry. If it's Abomination or Jester.
Wild eyes and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Man, he's mean. Look at him. Okay. What are we going to next? Oh, wait. Firstly, sort by stress. Alright. Bodie McBoatface. Forced to pray, or can't meditate or flagellate, I think is actually what's going on. Yeah, whatever. Witchy woman, whatever. That's so little it's not really worth it, I think. Especially since we can just send you to get rid of your rabies. Somebody else. Wait. Oh, Chatwood. Chatwood was the other one. Tetanus. Ooh, okay. Not crazy about either of those either. Well, the accuracy doesn't... Actually, neither of them matter. Accuracy and crit rate. Accuracy only matters for Bellow, if we're doing that. What do you need named? Don't worry about it just yet. I'll come up with names. If I can't think of something, then I'll ask chat. But I don't know. It's more personal to come up with them on my own. I'm sure you understand. Well, not the one that we lost, unfortunately. Blight Resistance. Like, none of these are particularly good. We haven't exactly come across a lot of rare or very rare ones since upgrading the Nomad Wagon all the way. It's funny how that works. Alright, so we'll need 5 more bust in order to get the Abbey full, and then we won't need bust for anything else. Bodie McBoatface. You know what, since we can, we might as well, right? I know you can relieve stress idly, but we have enough money. Alright, so looking at our quest coming up, no. So the options. We can save these for later. Infected corpses, sunshine in the thicket. Recover my trinkets. Cool, well and good. I know this one's just a fight. Leper mask, we already have 1, and we have 2 lepers. Fine. We already have Sacred Scroll. This might be handy if we're doing multiple Vestals. Otherwise... Okay, Sacred Scroll again. Do need to get the bosses down at some point. Okay. I have learned my lesson. I have maybe, hopefully, learned my lesson. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's see. Who are our level 5s? Sort by level. Drowned crew. So we could bring in a Crusader and a Highwayman to try to get them up to level 6. And then T1GlistenerElf the Plague Doctor can come in. And that'll give us 2 6s. There we go. 2 6s that are Darkest Dungeon characters to try to deal with them. Yeah. That way we'll have 3 Crusaders at level 6 to go in. I would like to see if I can keep throwing Crusaders at the Darkest Dungeon. Don't tell me what's in it, but that seems like a good idea. Just good all-rounder. Lots of HP. Kind of slow. I guess that's the Crusader's one real weakness, but it can hit every slot. If you know, Holy Dance to hit the back, other stuff to hit the front. It can heal, it can stress heal, it can protect. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he smack. Yeah. Let me make sure we are... Okay, so you two need some upgrades on your armor. which probably means you need some upgrades on your skills as well. The Long Crusade. That's what she calls it. Have you considered 4 Crusaders? I have. When we beat the game, we'll start doing silly experimental stuff, but for right now, because of permadeath, and because I have a time limit to get the achievement for 99 weeks, no. One thing I don't like about this game is that because of the permit, I want to experiment, but I also don't want to take risk because permadeath, you actually lose progress if you do. And a good bit of it too. It's not like a roguelike where you just lose the progress of a single run. Unfortunately. Alright, we don't have holy orders anymore either, so... Alright. Let me make sure, firstly, that I have... you... point blank shot. They're skeletons. I would think that they're unholy. That would make sense. This only improves the protection by 2. Doesn't improve the torch. Still marks. I don't know. This is fine. This is fine. Most of the time, I'll be going in with Smite, Stunning Blow, Bulwark of Faith, and Inspiring Cry. That's usually what I'll have set up for them. As for you, I have enough money for one more upgrade before I start cutting into my provision stock. So we can either go Grape Shot Blast or Pistol Shot, depending on what I feel like I want. Yeah. We don't have a source of mark on them. I'm not crazy about Grape Shot Blast. It's not exactly the most accurate move, but that debuff is nice. Crits receive chance? That's pretty good. We'll do this. Alright. Whoops. There we go. Yep. Good. Good. We're going into the cove. Yeah, okay, it's fine. That's fine. Instead of Grape Shot, I could have gone with the knife instead to make getting to the boss easier. Maybe. Learn my lesson. You did not, in fact, learn his lesson. I am not looking things up. I am being kind of a stickler about people telling me what I should do. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I just let me make mistakes on my own is basically what it amounts to. Woo! Alright, and if I done did goof, then I done did goof. Alright. Even though you've already beaten the Darkest Dungeon with a default name, which I know is a sin, what do we say? What do we say? Boop. Wife. Dirty Harry. What was the name of the Crusader that we... Oh, wait. This was his alt account. There we go. Davis Wolfman 1095. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. This is exactly what you want to go in. Nuke the bloater so it doesn't team wipe you. Yep. Now I know. Now I know. Now that I know that that's how that works, yes. 100% for sure. I just didn't know. Alright. There we are. Unequip. I'm going to do you last, actually. Right, I'll do you for that. Wait. There we go. Wait. Sorted by class restriction. Oh, are they not class specific? I know what happened. Okay. Whale. Whale. Brilliant. Huh. Okay. So we really do want to do this one, because we lost our Sacred Scroll earlier. Remember, our Vestal died? We lost not one, but 2 healing effects. The other was a rare. Now, we do have that other rare, if I find the dang thing. It's not class specific, I guess. I thought it was a rare. Wait, did we not? It was the book. The healing book. Maybe it wasn't a rare? Hold on. Well, it's definitely not one of you. I guess not. Oh, nice. I mean, that's handy. That's handy. Just, I don't like the stress. SpaghettiOs, yep. Okay, so, correction. Apparently we only had one of... I would have sworn we had 2 of the books that you used for healing. Did we lose both of them? Alright, well, that's awkward. Alright, in that case, go to the Nomad Wagon. That's really unfortunate. Now, I know we still have you, Paralyzer's Crest. I guess we can optimize for stun, since we don't have more general ones, I suppose. You lost 2 Vestals in a row, yep. Well, not in a... I know what you mean. 2 times that we lost characters, we lost Vestals. So yes, that is correct. Well, it's definitely a good thing we're going for this particular dungeon then, so we can start rebuilding for a heal Vestal. Okay, you. I do like having this one on. And then, if we keep our torchlight high enough, I also like giving you a lot of dodge. A lot less stun resistance, but dodge seems based. Alright. And you, I know, we're already set up. If I can... It's you? Doesn't matter which slot. And the ladle, please, for the love of God, don't die on this one. Plague Doctor only. I mean, cool, but, you know, this one doesn't have a downside. It's 30%, 40%. We are maxed out of our mind on that one. It's fine, Giraffe. It's alright. It does mean that we won't have very good healing right now. Well, which is really unfortunate. In that case, I wonder what I think about I wonder what I think about you actually holding the skill monkey stuff? Maybe? Is there any reason I don't want to use that up. I don't know. This you can tell me, because I'm using it. I'm using it regardless. This you can tell me, though. I don't know if you lose one of the heads if you can get it back later in the run. That I can't say I know. Where's the box? There you go. So that's just directly to counter the extra stress. Since we don't have a... I mean, we have a stress reducer, but not really. You can get any trinket you lose. Okay, so we got those heads from the collector. I assume that means if you lose it, then you fight the collector again and you get one. You can do it right now. Oh, over backseating there, I got quite concerned with seeing the campaign was on the precipice of it. It's not on the precipice of a death spiral. I mean, we have 5 teams worth of level 6s. Okay, not anymore, we don't. We have 4 teams worth of level 6s. We're fine, just, you know. The only thing I'm really concerned about is getting it done in the time that it takes, because level 99, or week 99 achievement. But that means we effectively have 17 weeks to play with. 3 weeks to get through the Darkest Dungeon. 16 weeks if you want to bring Man-at-Arm up again. Alright. Whale. Whale. Yeah. Sort. Go back to the top. Now, I understand that having a Darkest Dungeon survivor in your party means that they'll get more Resolve XP. So hopefully, we'll be alright here. But we want to do this before Darkest Dungeon anyway. Alright, medium, which for me means let's bring 20 food just to be on the safe side. That's enough for camping and using 8. No, 10. Camping using 10, and then 2 hunger checks. A little bit to heal with. Torches aren't super necessary, we'll only go with 5. There we go. Alright, everything is good. Yeah. And the reason we're not doing more torches, of course, is because, you know, technically you can do it right. It is because we have so much light. We can just bring all of the light. It's fine.
While the greedy dogs slept off their revelry, I hexed their anchor with every twisted incantation I could muster, imbuing it with the weight of my ambition and my contempt for their crude extortion. At the witching hour, the anchor pulled with preternatural force, dragging craft and crew down into the depths. They must have cried out, but no sound escaped the swirling black waters.
You know, I get the distinct impression that the ancestor might not be a good guy. Something tells me.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Something tells me that he might not be the best person in the world. Alright, well, cool. We have a ways to go. I think I'll skip optional rooms. Alright, ended a bit early in case the stick gets stuck again. Oh no! Oh no, we have stress! Oh no! Let he who has not made Eldor packs cast the first stone. Yeet! Yeet! Oh nice, just rubies right off the bat. Cool, cool, cool. Let me make absolutely positively sure. Sure. Yep! This is fine. Everything is fine. Cool. Big old chest. Heirloom chest. Let's go. Hiya!
Powerful blow.
All of the blight. Ow. Man, right off the bat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. So we get our stun chance back. That's a good thing. I'll hold off on healing for just a bit. There we go. One of the ancestral scroll, or whatever, the Vestal scroll that we're trying to get as a result of this dungeon, lowers your stun chance by 10%. So, not quite ideal. Bop. Oh! Never mind, you just die. Never mind. Who needs a stun after all, right? Bonk. Hit him with the bonk stick. And that one has spearfishing, so I'm more worried about it. Well, bleed is probably the more impactful one, actually. Actually.
The ground quakes.
Alright, you're dead. Pow! You are dead. You are dead. Okay, can't go spearfishing anymore, can you? Hiya! Not full. Not full, but close. Me. Do that in the ancestor's voice. I'm sure someone has made an AI of the ancestor saying all kinds of stupid stuff that I'm now imagining because good God. Alright, hi everyone. Come at me. Alright, remove the bleed. Tiny heal. Do it again, I dare you. Ha! No. No one gets a hit.
A death by inches.
Eeny, meeny, miny. I think you are still the only one that's taken any damage, so let's bring you back up. Rend. Let me just jinx it, of course, as you do. As one does. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Oop! That's not what I meant to do. It almost even worked out. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, everybody else is cool. Oh, dodge. Ancestor insult you that includes LTG quotes. Alright, that's awesome. Oh! I double tapped there. That's not what was meant to happen. You can probably guess. That's not what was meant to happen. Your life is as insignificant as a summer ant. I'm gonna stomp you. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna stomp you.
A momentary abatement.
Again, you're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling the syrup.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
It's so stupid. I love it. He's so stupid. Let's go. He did actually win that court case lately, though, so that was kind of neat. Alright. I know we can use shovels to get through this without issue. Sure. We'll still have 2. Easy work of the barnacles. It's citrine. It's worth so little. I guess it's more than the holy water. Really? Sure. It's probably going here in a moment anyway. A little bit closer? There you are. Hey, perfect. And stress. Who needs it? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Watch it. Watch it. Alright. How about you not? Oh, good. Actually. Oh. We can come back for it later. Let's not right now. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. That's awkward. Well. How much do we care about stress right now? Alright. Hello. A wise man once said, "Yeah, you suck." Hi, you? You're not dead just yet. Oh, you're dead now. After this turn, you're dead. So now we can ignore him. Right? This is fine. We can play from here. Bonk. As long as he's at 7 HP or less, he's dead. Functionally, he's dead.
A devastating blow.
Become as dust. He's at 5. Yep. Oh, now you're dead too.
The slow death.
Should have gone after the one in the back. It turns out. That's why.
Unforgiving.
Can you not? Kim Jong-un. Is anyone? Let's just get some light, I suppose. Something, you dare bring light into my lair, you must die, yada yada yada.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I actually don't want to kill you. Or, who cares what I want? Who cares what I want? Sure. stalling. Which I know the game is not too terribly keen on. Hey! Stun into stun. And
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
happy are the subjects that live in this land. Something something. I mean that's above plumb line. 15% max HP. And it's stun resist, not stun chance. I mean that's fine. Alright, that's doable. That's workable. Well, for sure we take that out. For sure. Yeah, let's do that. I guess we have a curio coming up, but that's alright. And then 100 versus... Let's just keep the light around for a sec. I'm going to risk it, but I'm going to risk it on you. Nasty Gash. Alright, good. Do we want to... Here, let's swap these two. Have lunge before point blank shot. Hi, everyone. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. There we go. Value. Whoa, mama. Never mind. Who needs it? Who needs it, even? I know it's not especially likely to work, but let's try damage, and we tried. There we go. Stun for fun. Son. There we go. Alright. Hey now. You're an all-star. I will say, Senator, to what you were saying earlier, this is without a doubt the game that has made me want to look stuff up the most on a first playthrough. 100% of that is because of the permadeath. You know, getting into a sticky spot, and I want to decide, like, what are my options, what can I do, all that. It's maybe even a good thing too. It maybe would make the game more fun, but generally I would say I am having fun though. I wouldn't still be playing this game for... When the stream started, it was 72 hours that I had been playing over the course of 6 streams. Yes, you can do the math on that. That's nice. That's 12-hour streams 6 times in a row. You don't do that unless you have a thing for the game. Probably should have gone for bleed there, but we were already about to blight you anyway, so oh well. It's fine. Everything's cool. Get some light.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Just top off the Crusader, and then... Nope, it was just Crusader. Cool, cool, cool. You know what? 115, but there's still a chance. Nah, just hit it. There's a joke in there somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Please go last. Please go last. Yes, alright. Nice. 12. Very good. Why not?
A faint hope blossoms.
Portraits. Remember, portraits only have one more purpose for us, and it is a district building. Sure. Giant oyster. Someone has already cleared house. I see the treasure room. We're going to ignore the treasure room, unfortunately. Hey, mine.
Handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right. Very good. Hey, another fight. Oh. Bottle for the shanty. You. Both of them missing, too. Hey. Alright, well, good news. We can try to stun him. Wouldn't be against that. Alright. Sure. Whoa! I'll take it. It's unholy, so let me see if this puts it within... Let's try the stun first here. There we go. So yeah, now we don't have to worry. I swear to God. Never mind, I lied. I was going to say we could try to do damage enough to this. This actually has a roll to kill. But unfortunately, somebody got in the way there. Somebody. Alright, please, yes. Alright. There we go. So that's 18 damage. 6 over 3 turns. Hey! Alright, alright. Whale? Ka-chow! Hey! Good. That pulls you into stun with Vestal range. I wish... There's a pretty good chance this kills. Hi. Or not. At least we get the light, nonetheless. Octocestus. I think you can go for 1 turn stressed. I think it's okay. Or not stressed, bleeding. Hello! Oh my god, I am not the biggest fan of you, buddy. Alright, let's get these two first. Try to get them down. First things for... Oh, more bleed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, that's a kill, which we should probably go for now.
Their formation is broken.
Alright.
Maintain the offensive.
That's 1 action out of their economy. You're dead. But I could also... I'm not sure if you have 2 stacks on you or not. Let me check something. Oh. Well... There. Or it doesn't matter. Alright. No blood left for the leeches. There we go. A little bit of a heal. More importantly, stress relief. Oh, and also torchlight, sure. Can you not, actually? Alright. Let's get you out of the way sooner than later. Okay, good. Double blight. Nice. Less than good. Good job. We have enough torchlight. This is fine. Little heal, little stress.
The path is clear.
Maddening shanty.
Only the strength to follow.
Uh-oh. Only 6. I can live with that. Oh, but it has a debuff, that's why. Hi-ya! Good job. Good job.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
18. With you being dead on the next go. Can you stop doing that? Alright. Hey, no stress, because, you know, dead. Alright. Hey! Heal, remove the bleed, all that jazz. You're dead when it comes time for your turn anyway, so... what the heck. Chance for stress relief. And lo and behold.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Our stack is so high. What if we just don't care about torchlight anymore? That is crazy, yes. That is definitely crazy. But we have so much... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is one of the ideas of all time. Eldritch Altar. Wait, do I still... No, I do not. Terrifying Presence. Ah, okay, yeah. Whoops. It's okay. It's pretty obvious where we need to be. Oh, in order to camp. There you are. Hey, I wonder. So we need to keep both of our shovels. Well, okay, here's one right now.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Yep. So that's good to know. I do have to keep my shovels, both of these. Hunger, okay. That actually kind of works out for us, maybe sort of a tiny little bit. Point blank. We'll do point blank first. We can try to burst down the first slot. And it's the biggest, chonkiest guy. Never mind. Call of the Deep. Uh-oh. Wow. Wow. Ow. Ooh. 14's, ooh, even so. You know, I won't say no to that. See if we can stun you, even though you have the higher chance to resist. Okay. That's why. It's fine. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. I think we want to swap. It does mean I'm going to have to wait a little bit. Uh-oh, 14. Okay. It means if I try to do forward lunge here, we're just right back where we were, where we started. So, instead, let's try to inflict some 100% bleed. Instead, 6-7. Let's get, oh, debuffs though. Hey. Alright. Well, there we go. Spearfishing. Nice. You know what? I will not say no to that. As much as I like the bleed, better to get you into a position where you can use your other version. Oh! Hello! I'm glad you can heal thyself. You can heal thyself. Alright. The ancient secret art of bonking. What are we looking at? There's a chance. But we'll get you in range so that it's guaranteed next time. While denying the action anyway. Yep, no riposte anymore. Oh! Okay. Well, that's less than ideal. Can't staunch the flow. Yeah, tell me about it. Alright.
Impressive.
Good, good, good. That's 21 damage. There's a chance to kill here, or not. Get the state active again. This is what we really wanted to hit with. Very good. That's one action down. One action gone for good. Ooh. Did you just... Man, their crit rate is nice, unfortunately. Oh, come on. 17 all. Yeah, so some stress relief would be really, really handy right about now. There we go. That's a little bit. Uh-huh.
And improvement.
Heal bleed on 2 of us. Very nice. A little bit of healing. But because we don't have our heal buffs, we're also not healing very much. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Goodness, I say. In that case, come at me, bro. Need to finish this fight quickly. Are there reinforcements that can come when there are 2? Because that's what it sounds like. And I am less than pleased with that. Ooh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Caesar China. Alright, I think you're just dead. I'm not positive, but I think you are. Vestal?
As the light gains purchase,
okay.
Spirits are lifted.
So, from this slot, it can't use Stress Wave. We've seen that before. It can't use Stress Wave. Thanks, sweet goodness. Of course, the one that doesn't... that's fine. That's fine. Ceremonial Cut. That's all we have to deal with. We still have to finish it quickly. But let's get some healing, and there's a chance anyway. There's a chance we could get some stress relief off of a crit. On my end, Kick decided 20 minutes of stream delay. Uh-oh. Oh, Kick? Also, did I miss a... did a message not go through? The first thing... unless your messages went out of order. Oh, they did go out of order! On the screen, it says someone forgot first, but on multi-chat for me, it starts with also on my end. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. What does YouTube say happened? Yeah, okay, YouTube has it in the right order. My multi-chat is just backwards. Yeah, I did, Emery. Getting on to me, Dad. Dad? No. Yeah. Sorry about the stream delay, though. I was saying to him, I don't see him very much. Probably because he's on Kick a lot. Ooh.
Seize this momentum.
It happens.
Push on to the task's end.
Alright. Well, we could park here. It's probably not a bad idea to park here because this is our last combat. Till then, alright. Good times. 8, that's some healing, that's stress relief.
Rats in a maze.
Okay. It's not bad. Yeah, if you see what I see, you realize the problem here. You might see the problem here. Alright, so definitely you for the melee skill boost. That sounds handy. Do we have a good team stress relief here? It's only one companion. Mortality debuffs? Nah. Nobody has a disease here, as I recall. Nope. And then there was you. So accuracy and dodge sounds great. I guess we want to put it onto... You didn't have your accuracy boosted. We could put it onto Crusader because of Word of Faith for Mark, but you're only going to get to do that one time and it's a long battle. I'm not sure about that. That was the order I sent them. The second was about my stream. Yeah, that's... So it, on my multi-chat, it got them backwards. It started with also, that's why I was confused. Also on my end, it's like, why are you starting a message off with the word also? It makes it sound like you missed that a message didn't go through. But no, you sent them in the correct order, and then for some reason my multi-chat put them in backwards. Stream. On my stream. Yeah, oh, on your stream, as in you were streaming on Kick, and it gave a really long delay for some reason. I gotcha. Well, we're going to have a good time for this one. This is a spoiler alert, going to go horribly. This is miserable. There's a chance, there's a pretty good chance this could come back and bite us, but on average this will give us better results. Hey, okay, that's fine. How many adventures does it take to die in a pit? Can we not, actually? Alright. Gee, I wonder where this one's going. Dignity is thy greatest weapon. Alright. Well, can't use it on yourself, so let's put it on the Crusader. Light shines brightest in darkness. Alright. Ready to watch us get mollywopped in an ambush fight? I am. Yep.
And now,
hey. Okay, that's... Whoa! That sucks. Okay. Technically speaking, that royally sucks. Uh-huh. Woo! Let's not say we didn't, please. Please and thank ye. What's the order here? Whoa! Okay, this is really, really bad. Okay, we can make this work. Gargling grab. I think we have
waits.
One more turn. Oh my. Okay, I can't even really move you right now. We just need to try to kill this thing. Oh, it's dead. Never mind, it's dead.
How quickly the tide turns.
Jesus. We are taking so much damage. Holy crap. Alright. The good news, we're about to have one less to have to deal with later. There's a chance that this kills, but more importantly, let's just stun it. Okay. Sweet God Almighty, that was a turn. That was a turn, alright. Oh man. Well, the good news, I guess, we have virtual healing off of our food. Hey! Good. Alright. Let's do it this way so that the Vestal has a turn to heal everyone again. Like that.
Sedated.
This is not great. We actually have a pretty decent chance to stun again. Not that time, though. Need a bandage. Yeah. Me too, buddy. Me too. We actually don't want to kill. That's a... Nope. Oh, never mind.
The light. The promise of safety.
Uh-huh. Well, so that could have gone better. We don't have a bandage. Hidden compartment. Last key, because keys don't matter anymore. That's... Oh, wait. We actually could have used the extra money, though. Alright. Nope. Okay.
Ambushed by foul invention.
So the reason I had the Vestal do it is if it had succeeded, then that would be stress relief. But instead, we got more stress. Alright. We'll take this one intentionally. Ain't dangerous infection? Okay. Because if it had food, we could actually use that for healing. Well, this is not going well. That's our last shovel night. There's a chance. Nasty gash. Okay, good. Good. Okay, well, before we go in, any day now? Can't give you any more. You're at full. Everybody is either full or at full. Can't give you any more. Alright, this is as much as we can currently do. This is going to go swimmingly, I'm sure. We don't have any other buffs. Let's just do it. Hey!
Death, the captain shouts his orders.
All hands on deck. Alright. Ooh! Okay, once again though. Lots of bleed resistance. Actually, surprisingly little here. Alright. Boarding clutch. Hello. That's a strong start, isn't it? I'm a little bit less than pleased with that. 50% protection. Versus no protection here. I still think it's worth trying to kill you. Oh my, okay. Alright, now we're back in position. Everybody is where they're supposed to be. Until... Man. Jeez. Nah, okay. Release me. I cannot swim. Uh-oh. Wait. What? Oh, you healed. Nice. Okay, well, so obviously we need to kill you first. That's a given. There's a roll to kill here, but I think I'm going to heal first.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Fathoms, call me down. Okay. Oh! I see. It's like the hag, but instead of health being lost every action, it's stress build up every action. So much blood. So much fun for everyone. Alright, both of you cured. Stop it. Why? Okay, thank sweet goodness. Now, it's only 90% stun resistance, which means we actually had a pretty good chance. We had an 80% chance to stun there. Good times. Can't do it again, realistically. Alright, just get some heals in, just to be safe. All hands on deck. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Alright. Blight resistance is only 110, which actually means this is guaranteed because we have 210 to apply. At some point, though, I really need to start getting it in on you. But let's see if we can try to kill you first. Try to deal with the gimmick for the boss. Drink with the dead. Oh my. 12, okay. 9. Boarding clutch. Wow. Bonk. Oh, I didn't see, it's not dead yet. Heave 2. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I will gladly take it.
Compassion is a rarity.
Stress is the more important one in this fight, as it turns out. Uh-huh. I mean, ka-chow. Let's go. Let's go! Boarding clutch. Alright. Finally! Okay. That's 21 damage. Every time it succeeds, it's 21. Mutiny! Uh-oh. Bonk. Okay. It's not guaranteed every time.
The wounds of
It's only
war
80%
can
every
be
time.
healed, but never hidden.
Alright. Good. Oh, finally. Took you long enough. Alright, there's a debuff here. Oh, I don't have riposte turned on. Uh-oh, it succeeded. Okay. It's hopefully fine. 8. Oh boy. Can you just... Oh, you're back. That's right. We didn't kill you, so you're back to full. Bonk. Or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And the heal is actually faster. Try to get some damage in. Uh-oh. Alright, well, you're dead. Come to your next turn. But, every action that happens. Let's do this first so we can free you before you lose more. Even though it's dead. Alright, riposte is turned on. Please! There we... Uh-oh. 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 Back to almost full even. Drink with the dead. Uh-oh. Okay. We're not exactly making a lot of progress on the boss. If we can keep you stunned every now and then, that would be nice. Here we go. Oh, even through the stun you can still do that. I did not know that. Bonk. It might actually be better for us to assume that this is going to hit. We could try to kill it in one go. We could try. Let's see, if this connects, it's 1 damage plus 7, 8. So we're looking at 14. I don't think we can realistically get 14 down before it does its thing. Also, I've only ever seen it try to do that on the guy in front. So if that's the case, we could swap them around a little bit.
Soothed. Sedated.
Yep, it's only after ever going after the guy in front. Uh-oh. Resolve is tested? Nah. Okay. Paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
It's not great. Oh, but he broke out?
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Alright, well, you still have your protection, though. Hey, okay, this actually might work out. Might. How much are we looking at? Oh, it's at... Yeah, it's at 19. It's at 19, it's at 12. Even this won't kill. Anyway, did I miss a message again? Anyway, stay in chat if I need to go to bed. Actually, need to go at a reasonable time. Did I miss a message again? If you need to head to bed, I don't blame you, dude. I do not blame you. Let's see if we can get a bleed pro- Okay, good. We have double debuffs going on. It's only 10, though. Drink with the dead. Oh boy. Let's heal you up a bit. So you have bleed going on, which is slightly less than ideal. Very, very slightly. Bonk. If this succeeds, you're dead. Yep. Okay, you're dead. Because it is 2 turns of the stronger debuff going on. You know what I mean. Alright. Ooh. Who knew doing the same thing over and over again results in the same outcome? Nobody. Nobody would have seen that one coming. Let's try to get another bleed in. Oh. Okay. Plague Doctor bleeding over here. Sure. Let's try to move you to the front. I don't know if it's actually worth... Alright. Drink with the dead. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go again. No, it's just me doing the thing where I start saying this with anyway. It does lead the listener to think that there's something you're... Oh, stop it. We just got rid of you, dude. We just... And now I can't cure the bleed. I also can't kill that one quickly enough. Alright, whale. In that case, let's just do this. That's a little unfortunate. A little bit.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
11. Bleed plus blight. Man, he loves going after the guy with the most stress, actually. Oh, okay. Let's get them back in order. Mutiny. Nope. Can you not? Alright, heave 2. On the... Okay. Supposed to be on the guy with the most dodge. Alright. Can't staunch the flow. Bonk. Oh, almost even killed, dude. Almost. Alright. We can fix that. Alright. More stress, but that's okay. Nice! Chained, but still. Uh-oh. You shall not! I just got you moved in place, buddy. That's unfortunate. I don't think that the light matters for dodge chance. Alright. Uh-oh, you're about to have your resolve checked too. All hands on deck. There we go. Our pace is not bad though. Boarding clutch. Uh-oh.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Alright.
But never hidden.
As much as I want to try to cure the bleed, I think it's more important for me to try to get some damage on you. Boarding clutch. Can you not? Ah, okay, 3 bleeds. Uh-oh. Bonk. Heave 2. Can you dodge that? I know it is dodgeable, just only when you feel like it. Alright. Alright. So, ruin beckons. Cannot continue. Oh man. Fearful. Alright. We could get an achievement here. We're not going to. We're going to lose. But we could get an achievement here. Or not. Dirty Harry's resolve is tested. Okay, if Vestal gets an affliction as well, and we still win the boss fight, we get an achievement. Big if, but if it does. Nice, finally. Donate my blood to the university. Can you not, actually? Alright. Bang. Only 7. That's not good. Oops! Come on! Ah, that's fine. That's a good crit, though. I'll take it. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Well, she can heal herself with Judgment. Alright. Our damage over time character is having a hard time inflicting damage over time. Alright.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright. There we go. Unfortunately, no riposte on that either. It doesn't look like it's an option. Come on. I cannot. Alright, fine. Fine. I know, it shouldn't have been you. It should have been Dirty Harry. I'm a genius. Ooh, very good. Hey! Free me! And there it is. Come on, Vestal. I want you to take a little bit of stress, please. Just a little bit more. And we can get an achievement. That would be nice. Uh-huh. Okay. Mutiny! Nope. Don't go after you.
The will to fight falters.
Alright. Good. Good. All hands on deck. Hey, that's fine. I can live with that. That's actually better for us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right. I'm not going to rely on the Vestal actually getting stressed. If it happens, it happens. If not, we'll go for it later. It's beating a boss when you have 4 stressed heroes. Right now we have 3. So we're getting there, but not yet. I'll give it more of a chance to happen, though.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
If I keep doing that, drink with the dead. This might do it. All right, here we go. Okay, okay. If we survive this fight, then we get an achievement. In fact, if we survive the fight, we win. We get 2 achievements. One for beating a dungeon with all afflicted heroes. All right, whale. You're at 22. I think that's only 1 turn of blight left, though. I think. Ka-chow. Alright, and it can't move me forwards, unfortunately. Oh! That might just do it. No. Boarding. Oh, yep, it does it. It's boarding clutch. We're fine. Fine. That's it. Beware the creeping gloom. Not all will flee the light. Bang! We did it! Dysfunction. Kill any boss with a party of 4 afflicted heroes.
Fitting.
Stun skill. I mean, this is the only one I really care for. The other 2 are... I mean, this is money. I guess it's money over food. Doesn't really matter. I don't know why I bother. Yeah. There we go. Leave! Yep, twisted and about to break. Complete a dungeon with all 4 heroes afflicted. We accidentally got 2 achievements I was worried about. Go figure. Oh my, that was closer than it needed to be. Yeah, the medium version of that saw us killing the Anchorman over and over and over. The champion one is just a little too hardy for that, to do it in 1 turn. By over and over, I mean before it has a chance to clutch you. Heave ho, heave you. Buddy, I don't want to know how you got syphilis in there. Compulsive, that's how. That's how. I'm sure we could work Unholy Hater into that somehow, too. Maybe. Bro. And then Rabies. Okay, everybody's at level 6. We got another Crusader up to level 6.
I remember days when the sun shone, and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Alright, me too, buddy. Me too. Nope. Alright, well with all of that, step 1, we're actually 1 bust away from using the last one that we need. Oh well, it can wait. Alright, Deus Volt fan. Wait, what is syphilis again? I mean, yeah, what is syphilis? Accuracy, damage, max HP. Yeah, no. I don't like any of that. At least with Rabies, you get a boost off of it. As you can see, lower accuracy, more damage, but this is Vestal. We really, really don't care for that. Also, I would rather have higher accuracy than higher damage. There you are. There we go. Alright, well, that means we're not going into the darkest dungeon yet. We'll need at least this week for Chatwood to come out, and then another one to get him worked up to level 5. Oh man. Man. Oh dear goodness. Well, what do we have? Oh, hey! There's our... Wait, we already have this backup, don't we? We do not have the backup. Ooh, okay. Well, by you. So now we have the minor version of the heal setup I was looking for. Book of Intuition, cool. Less healing received, but more dodge. Cool. Nothing else here. 3% crit. No downside, but still, goodness. I do see... So Caution Cloak, extra scouting chance. What do we think about this? The debuff is only for 1 turn. It is the most important turn, but it's only 1 turn. Scouting is not one that you see on here. Alright, I need to run by the restroom anyway. If you will give me just a moment, folks. Turtle time, and then I'll be right back. Wife is... Oh, man. Oh, look at you. Alright, be right back. had an idea for why perfect. I had an idea for some more music to go behind the turtles, and it's Outer Wilds music. Now I like Outer Wilds a lot. It's one of my favorite adventure games. Adventure is a broad term. This is everything from Elden Ring to The Secret of Monkey Island, right? Right. It's a very wide term, but at least for that kind of adventure, I think it's one of my favorites. But then I found that corner of the internet that is so spoiler averse to that game that even the music is considered to be a spoiler. And unfortunately, I think that they might be right. You're vibing to the music I had playing? Yeah, it's from the Animal Crossing that was on the N64 and then the GameCube. Like, here in the US, we only had it on the GameCube. In Japan, it had two N64 versions before it came over. Yes, seriously. And that Animal Crossing was an N64 game. Here's a little fun fact that I like about that. The GameCube had a memory, it had RAM of 40 megabytes. Well, Animal Crossing, like every N64 game, fit on a cartridge that was at most 32 megabytes. Well, okay, that's not quite true. I think there were some that got up to 64, but Animal Crossing did not, which means that the entire game can fit in RAM, which means that you can it's the only game on the GameCube where you can, after the game has started, open the lid, take the disc out, put it back in its case, close the lid, run the game just fine. It's great. Literally no problems running the game at that point because yeah, you get the idea. It's neat. Even though it's an expanded version of the game, it's still under the 40 megabytes that's needed. I think that's neat. Animal Crossing was, without a doubt, the game that I played the most on the GameCube, which it's me. That should be surprising if you've been on the channel for a while, which you haven't, Giraffe, I know. But I tend not to play cozy games very much. I like Souls-likes, I like hard roguelikes, I like strategy roguelikes, I don't know. Whereas cozy games just don't challenge me very much, and so I don't like them. But I wouldn't be surprised if I played 1,000 hours of that back when I was a teenager. I mean, granted, over the course of years, but I wanted to get the entire collection, the entire catalog complete, and I think I did, except for the NES games that you would have to hack in. N64 games usually have songs that are higher size than the game itself. You might be right about that. I don't know that that's true, but it might be. Because the N64 was a cartridge-based console, in order to save memory, they had a sound font. So instead of actually putting a typical music file, say an MP3, which takes up a ton of space, you just can't do that on a cartridge. But instead of doing that, you give it the instructions that will play on the console's sound font. And that's why, let's say, the N64 has there's an iconic sound. I don't know, everything sounds, even if it's not a chiptune, it sounds almost chiptuney. Yeah, the MP3 version. Yeah, you're right. That's true. The Star Fox 64 was an 8 megabyte cartridge. 3 megabytes are just the audio, the voices. I say the audio. No, just the voices. And they're hyper compressed. Someone made an uncompressed version of them and put them on YouTube for all the voices in the game, and it sounds so different. Now, it kind of works in the case of Star Fox 64. It being compressed and muffled works when they're pilots of jets talking to one another on their onboard radios or whatnot. But, nevertheless, it's a minor miracle that they were able to get all of that in there. Resident Evil 2 was on a 32 megabyte cartridge. It is a genuine marvel. It is more impressive that they fit Resident Evil 2 on an N64 cartridge than it is, to me anyway, that they fit Doom 2016 on a Switch cartridge. Like that's a heavily altered version of the game, but it's more obviously altered. Lower frame rate, lower res textures throughout the game, obviously lower resolution, all that. It's on the Switch. You're not going to get the same power you got out of the PC or the other consoles. But and maybe it's just me, maybe it's just that I was younger and didn't notice that sort of stuff. It seems like you don't notice it as much for Resident Evil 2. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, first things first, because I will forget if I don't do this now. Bodie McBoatface is still off praying. Oh, no, we already did that, didn't we? No? Yeah, oh, that's Dave's Volt fan. Right, okay. Right, well, we can't do you. Dirty Harry, go to church. Dirty Harry goes to church. Oh, okay, we have the money for it. Wife. Nope. It's not especially necessary to put T1GlistenerElf in here, but it might matter for getting Man-at-Arms up and running later on. Force people to be creative. Yep, part of me wishes gaming technology never passed too much of that era. I agree, but an upside to it being tech being more advanced is that it's helped to make the indie scene more of a thing. I am technically a game dev, but I don't like throwing out that label yet because it's kind of like a person saying that they're a writer. Yeah, have you published anything? Well, no, but I'm writing. It's kind of like that. I don't have a game published yet, so kind of feels wrong to say that, but I am working on a game. I do not have the technical know-how to be able to do all of that crazy stuff. But, it's much more accessible now. We're running in Unity. There's a lot of people that have made all kinds of tutorials for stuff that you can do in Unity. Unity has an asset shop. It's not the hardest artist engine to work with, although we have a sub engine too. It's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. Yeah, but there. It's not even far enough along that we have a demo yet, so trust me, you'll know when we do, because I have a YouTube channel and I want to show it off to people. Also, it's a roguelike game, and it's me. I have the tendency to break roguelikes. If I had a nickel for every time that I found an infinite in a roguelike while it was in beta, so before it released, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't much, but it's funny that it happened twice. Matrio and Shattered Chess, the game I was playing yesterday. Which isn't much, but it's funny that... Alright. Muhammad Abdul. That's so little it doesn't matter right now. Before we decide who else is going where... Oh, and yes, we are exactly 1 bust away from being done. I mean, I guess we could just convert into another bust and be done with the Abbey, get the achievement for that. But if we go to the districts, everything has at least 1 more use here except for the bust. So I'm not especially worried about it right now. We could also do Performance Hall. We could do that right here, right now. As long as we're bringing a Jester in, this is fine. Lower Stress sounds really good before we go into the Darkest Dungeon, and Jester seems like a good, what would you call it? I mean, it's a support class that can also 1 time hit pretty hard, or 2 times because of Finale and Harvest, depending on how I have it loaded out. I don't know. It depends. Oh, what'd you say? Oh, okay. Had to check chat to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Performance Hall we could do now, but unless we're bringing a Jester in, we also could just wait. Coming up, not the Darkest Dungeon. Absolutely not the Darkest Dungeon. If we sort by class and go way down to the bottom, Chatwood is still at level 5. We're probably not going into the Darkest Dungeon today in real life. I say that, oh no, we're only 4.5 hours in, so we might have a chance. So it's do something, and then, so whatever we're doing now, accomplish that. Then, bring Chatwood, the Man-at-Arms, into a dungeon to try to get him up to max level, Resolve level 6. Then, the week after that, put him in church or whatever so that he stress relieves. Then we go in the Darkest Dungeon. I don't want to do it without a Man-at-Arms because of that little trinket business I was on about earlier. We have another boss here. Focus ring. That's fine, I guess. The Arbalist would have liked that. Hold on. Dark tambourine. If torch... Nope. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Ancestor's portrait, because again, it's a long champion dungeon. I see that. I see... Okay, the portrait, Ancestor's portrait. And it's a Eldritch Abomination head. Alright. Well, Ancestor's pistol is on both of these. We don't really need the extra bust. As long as we find literally a single bust, we're good for this one. Neither of them has a quest attached to them, although this one has Caregiver's Convention. Caregiver's Convention. For a medium champion dungeon. At some point, though, I really do need to get all of the Ancestor trinkets. And for the achievement, and here's a pistol. It's probably not a terrible idea, right? We could take Vitalis into one of these. I have 1,000 hours in this game, never made the connection between the name and the picture. Ah! Yeah? I mean, I guess it's a little bit of... It's a teeny tiny little bit of a spoiler. Maybe, just maybe. Something has already been spoiled for me in this game, but this was from ages ago, so I remember it, but I don't really know the context for it or anything. I know the final boss is the Ancestor. I'm sorry if you're watching this and this is all... You haven't played the game either. I'm sorry. I just spoiled that for you. But I do already know that. So I know I've seen the picture of him cross-armed floating or whatever he's doing. I've seen that. Yeah, to no one's surprise, I suppose, the Ancestor may or may not have been taken by the Eldritch Truth and blah blah blah. Should I? Maybe. We could bring Vitalis in to fight the Swine God. Okay, so sort by level. We have 2 level 5s, only one of which is available now. We could... I mean... Could do a medium dungeon to get another Jester worked up. I mean, not medium, a veteran dungeon. Like, what are the 2 veteran dungeons again? There's... Hero's Ring? Eldritch Slayer's Ring. Yeah, that seems good. That seems like something we'd want, especially now that we lost Heroes Orders. That seems like something I'd want to have. Okay, so this is what we're doing. We're going in with... I guess... It's the ruins, so... Sure. Oh, whoops. Sure. I like the name. 4th slot? Sure. I would like a healer in here somewhere, please. No, Plague Doctor does not count as a healer. Vitalis in the front. And we're not bringing BAAWA in. And then just Vestal, I guess. Just pick a Vestal, any vessel. Vestal, any vessel. I mean, it doesn't have to be one who's maxed out on anything, but... I mean, sure. Let's get Gwen. Red Rover, send Gwen right over. Why not? There's probably an answer to why not. I don't have an occultist. Who's a good 2nd slot healer? Good 2nd slot healer. Crusader. Crusader is a 2nd slot healer, actually. Because Battle Hymn exists. And that's actually, unironically, that's actually probably a play, because since you've been in the Darkest Dungeon, that's more Resolve XP. I don't have an occultist. You would be right, but I don't even have an occultist. I'll need to swap what you have. Wait, you can't use Battle Hymn in the 2nd slot, can you? Yes, you can. Or Battle Heal. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I mean, yeah, this is... Sure, it's a little bit of everything. This is dumb. This is so dumb. Do not do this, T1. It's fine. It's fine. Everything will be okay. Everything's fine. Everything's alright. Now, if I am actually doing it this way, though, the only torchlight boost that we have is Inspiring Cry. We have Ward of Faith, but, I mean, do we take the minor heal or the also minor heal? I mean, I guess Plague Doctor has a minor heal too. Sure. Switch Jester for the Man-at-Arms, my favorite team ever. Yep. Does that one have a name? This one is just to get the Jester up to level 5. My hope is that by bringing a Darkest Dungeon champion, a legend in, it'll up the others quickly enough. We'll have a level 5 in Flagellant, and then 2 level 4s, I believe, is what we're looking at here. Excusez-moi. Yep, 2 level 4s. Witchy Woman, and part of the reason we're bringing the Jester is specifically to not be able to use Harvest, because I am a genius. I mean, if we don't do that, we have Inspiring Tune, which is the actual answer. I think we have enough damage. What? Like this? If it's 4th slot? Mostly for the memes. Do know a few named teams. Oh, okay. Well, hey, fair enough. Yeah, definitely not Incision, because, well, it's slot 3. If we did slot 4, that'd be Plague, Blinding Gas. Wait, hold on. Yeah. All of these can be slot 4. Never mind. Never mind. How's about? We could actually use Harvest if you're in slot 3. Finale is mostly an afterthought if I'm doing that. Sounds like a dead cat. I mean, buff, damage, and then sure, I guess. Like that. And then if we need to, we can move to make that work, but not a huge deal. 400 named. Jeez. Well, hold on. How many classes are there in the game? Presumably counting Musketeer and Flagellant and the other one, Grave Rob. 16? Okay, so 16 factorial minus 12 factorial is how many team combinations there are. So it sounds like a lot, but 400 only represents a fairly small fraction of the teams. Musk doesn't count? Okay, fair enough. Presumably any team that would have Arbalest is treated as having Musketeer for the purpose of naming, I would assume. Ooh. One itty bitty teeny tiny little criticism I have of this game, itty bitty little one though, is that, well, and this is true for any Steam game, you are allowed to require DLCs, paid DLCs, in order to get all achievements for a game. Fun fact, on PlayStation you can't do that. You have to separate the DLCs into having their own separate achievements. So like Bloodborne, for example, or the Monster Hunter games, having their own, well, the Monster Hunter games that have achievements, like Iceborne in World, that have DLC. You know what I mean to say. They have to have it chopped off. So you can get a Platinum trophy for the base game, and then separately for the DLC. Although some games' DLCs don't have Platinum trophies, like Bloodborne again. They just have gold. Cannot confirm or deny that statement. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Steam, I would have 100% of this game. I believe you. There's a lot of Butcher Circus stuff that I know is going to be a slog. But it's okay. It's okay. Witchy Woman? Yeah, this all looks fine. Sure. If we want to, we can swap out, like, I don't know, something for Holy Lance. But, it's fine. It's fine. And then you, buddy. Alright. Cool. Step 1, always, 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 always. Start here. Oh my god. Well, yeah, you two can't yet. I'm a genius. Get them all worked up. I mean, this is... I don't need... I don't need that. Although if we don't have another source of torchlight, maybe I do. And then for you, bonk bonk. I hate this guy's healing, by the way. I know, you're supposed to... The healing is actually pretty quick, pretty good, but you build bleed resistance so that you can avoid the bleed proc. No, that's too risky for me. And yes, you can use bandages to get around it, but you'll still take at least 1 turn of bleed damage too. I just don't like it. It's too risky for my blood. I mean, this one is right here. You do that instead. Let's get a little more torchlight. This is a veteran dungeon, so we don't even have to worry too much about like any of these. This is 10% death blow resistance. Lower stress. I am looking forward to the achievement where you get one of yours to survive the death blow check 5 times. No, it's 5 times in a single battle, so I will have to look up the mechanics for how that works. Presumably, if you heal them, then they take a check, heal, take a check. Presumably that's fine. Presumably that's safe. That still counts. If it has to be 5 times in a row, that gives me a little bit less control over it. But the idea is that this guy has death blow resist that can stack, so you give him trinkets that stack death blow resist. You send him into the dungeon by himself and have him say, "Come at me, bro," over and over again. And if it works, great, and if it doesn't, oh well. I think it has to be in a row. I mean, you may be right. I'm not going for that now. If it happens accidentally, then heck, that's awesome. It's not going to, though. It's me. Looking at everybody's camping skills before I forget. You only have these 4. That's curious. Okay, so we have 1 to prevent nighttime ambush. Self only. Wound care. That's not... Sure. We can remove a disease from anybody, including 2 diseases with the cure if we get 1. Save us money, save us time. No. If this works the way I think it works, if every companion goes down by 20, and then 1 companion goes up by 20, so they basically just got 0 the whole time. Everyone except for 1 person goes down 20. The 1 person is left at neutral. Although, even that might be wrong because it might set them to 20 if they would have been at 0. So for example, if let's say that you have 10 stress, you go down 20, you can't go to negative 10, so you go to 0, then you go to 20. They do get plus 20? Are you saying that 3 companions get minus 20 and 1 companion gets net plus 20? So it's not net 0, it's net plus 20. Okay. So the way this is worded is a little bit deceptive. It is deceptively bad then. Yeah, let's not do that. Tiger's Eye, because... Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, I like how he quotes the lyrics. Everything has its rose. Turn back. Does he just quote the lyrics for everything that isn't encourage, wound care, or pep talk? Wound care... I guess these are fine. I think I'd rather have wound care, but it's alright. And it's not worth spending the money now, perhaps. Alright. Yeah, cool. There's our team. Nightmares surround this doomed hamlet. Alright, this one because Eldritch Slayer's Ring. You know, we do have Ethereal Crucifix as well. So even more damage versus Eldritch. All of the damage. And then some. Turns someone really strong. I can see some absolutely stupid build that puts this on a leper, and then just this and the other one, and just says, "Come at me, bro." I mean, we still need to do something about the accuracy, but that could work, I guess. All right. This one I already know. It's the same that it always is. It's you, followed by you. Chalmers. Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Bonk into... Okay, you know what? Maybe that's a little too much bonk. Who else do we have? Yep, alright, cool. And then you, same as always, dump. That's healing skills. Yee. Where's the, Oh, there you are. I have a funny feeling we're not going to lose it this time. I could be wrong. Wait, do we only have level 6 lepers? Now that I think about it. Or don't we have a 5 in there? We have a 3. Never mind. Not worth. Alright, and then... Jester does not currently have anything. Healing received. Oh! No, we're position 3. That's right, we're position 3. Eye for gore. A lot less stress. I guess that's not bad. That's a lower accuracy with a fairly inaccurate move being our only real attack. You get to be our trap monkey, your skill monkey. Yep, the one that's carrying all of those is our skill monkey. Scouting chance is based, and not getting surprised is even more based. Cool. Well and good. Yee. Alright, net 40 positive in the party. It is a net 40 positive in the party, you're right. Crusader has one that's better though. It's net minus 60. It's fine. The cost might be different though. Mockery might be cheaper. Might cost you fewer respite points. It's a medium. I don't think we care. Just to be... I saw that. We don't have a lot of torchlight that we can regain. So, have you unlocked the camping skills? We've maximized the survivalist. The tent is all maxed out. Alright, here goes. Money's good. Won't say no to that. Heirlooms. As long as we get one bust, we are done with bust for the rest of the playthrough. And then anytime we would get bust, we instead take money. Is basically the gist of it.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now, Farron.
We can skip... Oh, nice. We can skip a battle. Just for sure skip a battle. There's not even anything else in that room. So just make that the one that we skip, right? Yeah, it's only 90% of rooms. We can skip 2. Sure. Uh-huh. Heirlooms.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Wait. Why do you have that darkest dungeon icon? I see that you have the candles, so everyone except for you gets the... I thought that it worked the other way around, that the ones who've survived the darkest dungeon get the icon. No, it's the other way around, in fact. Alright. With our light this low, let's go this way first. Alright. I only have 7 torches. Oh, that works. Don't even think about it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. One that survived boosts the morale of the... Yeah. I got it now, I just... Whoops. Hey! Money, money, money. Alright, cool.
Waiting to be spent.
I thought about snuffing the torch out first. Oh well. To try to get more out of it. But nuttin'. Are we ever getting combat here? Apparently not. Like, Jesus. The music coming in. Uh-huh. Easier if you squint. Tell me about it. Ooh, sweet! Valuables remain.
A handsome reward.
Citrine.
For a task well performed.
Is there any reason... No, okay, fine. I mean, I know this is risky. We're just never going to find combat, are we? Hey, there's a battle. Cool. Can you please? Nope. Can you? Thank you. I know that this is needlessly risky. It's fine. It's fine. Nope. Okay, so more loot, more player crits, a lot more stress, more accuracy and damage, more monster crits. We're less likely to be surprised, but we're more likely to be surprised. Maybe this is worth burning a torch, I guess. Hey! Alright, whale. Bonk! Alright. Try to remove your stress now. It's part of the reason you're here. Alright. Whale. Get the big guy. Blighted now. Oh, you're dead. It'll take you a while to realize it, but you are dead. I say... Oh, wow. Weirdly worded. Yep. You're right. Ah. Alright. Ooh. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth. Yeah, if you see me doing that with my shoulders just get stiff after a while. That's all. That's 21. It's fine. Alright, now you're very, very dead. Alright, so Dude Buddy is... Oh, it's only 12? Oh, it's 12, not 14. Right, the Plague Doctor's at level... Yep. 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 Whoops. Coral. I have no quarrel with you, good Sir Knight, but I must cross this bridge, then you shall die. I command thee, as King of the Britons, to stand aside. I move for no man. I don't know why we turned him into... Give him that low Morgan Freeman voice. I don't think that quite describes the guy. Very minor heal, which is not even really worth it. I mean... Cool, cool. Tiny heal! Woo! Let's go! Alright, within range. If we tarry, surely more will come. Hey! I serve no kid. Dies.
The slow death.
I move.
Unforeseen.
For no
Unforgiving.
man. Alright, so money is cool. I guess we could find more of these. They're only 375 each. Honestly, citrine is worth so little. Healthstone is worth... We could find enough citrine to make it worth. One more makes them even. This room is empty, but it's better than backtracking. Woo! Yeah, baby! Uh-huh. Alright, so healing is potentially a problem? It's fine, it's fine. Well, everything's fine. Never take citrine unless it's the final room and I have a free slot. Yeah, and I maybe shoulda there, but it's versus a trinket that's worth 370 or 750. You can spawn more. Huh. Traps can respawn. Oh my god. Well, watch us find another hunger check in the next hallway. It can happen. I know it can happen. Alright. This is dumb. It's okay. We can wait. We could also just camp to replenish our torchlight if we want to. I mean, we have to free up the slot at some point anyway. Well, okay, I was a little bit off. It was 2 hallways. Alright. Another advantage to camping is that it resets the hunger timer. We only have 8. So
together, furtive
4.
and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Cool. Yeah, stress. Who needs it? What is it good for? Absolutely. Alright. Woo. Party. Yee. Who needs stress? Stress is cringe. I mean, I don't know if those stack, but that would be cool if they did, for obvious reasons. I forgot if I cared for anything for you. I guess the extra speed is nice, but since we only have 3, yeah, why not? A lover's kiss, if you say so. Yeah, citrine is worth very, very little.
The match is struck. A blazing star
It'll
is
almost
born.
certainly get replaced, by the way. Alright. So we got our torchlight pack and... There we are. And... This is not fine, actually. Hold on. Alright. There we go. That's better. That's better. I think the citrine stack goes to 5, so the maximum is 1,250. A coin stack is 1,750. Alright, I know that they're not going to bleed. That's just not going to happen, but it's damage to the back row. Nice! I know what I just said. Let's do this first. Let's do this. Alright. Bonk! Do the one that's in the second slot because of harvest. This is decaf.
Exposed to a killing blow.
That's good. But I'm going to preserve that temperature in amber. Yeah. We got the debuff again. You want to see a skeleton bleed? 'Cause I do.
A devastating
Hello.
blow.
Haha. Haha. Me too, buddy. Me too. Alright.
The ground quakes.
Dead in 3 unless we inflict literally any damage at all. Literally. Even 1 point will push that to 2 turns. In other words, hit him again. Hit him again! Oh no, oh no! You know what? What'd I just say? Bonk! There we go. Blood for the blood god, bones for the skull throne. That's exactly what he said.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
Uh-huh. Happy are the subjects that live within this land. Insert rest of that here. I mean, we're so close to the end. Bonk.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hey, you. Nice. Nice job. Let me guess. Oh, I was waiting for the "we better not tarry" message. Hey.
A brilliant
I get marked.
confluence of skill and purpose.
Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, what the? Oh, wrong one. That's why. That's why. Probably should go for the Plague Doctor. Ah, whatever. And then you die.
The light, the promise of safety.
No.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh, I thought I had a ruby already. Gotta get the ruby off the fat guy's head. Gotta get the ruby off the fat guy's head. Thief and the Cobbler. Why not? Heirlooms! Hey,
Glittering
okay.
Gold, trinkets and
yeah.
baubles. Paid for in blood.
In blood. There we are. Paid for in blood. Cool. Good for them. Alright. It's a medium dungeon, so we can skip 2. Let's go this way. There, okay, there's our hunger check. Ooh, we don't have the holy water anymore, do we? I mean, there's no way this actually works, but we also don't need it. Hey, of course it didn't. Here's a great idea. Oops. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Okay then. A Vsauce. Bop. Scout. No, no scout. No scout. Whee! There we are.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Alright. No! Do I not? Absolved of a sin. Hey! Okay. That's handy. It's not very handy, but, you know, we'll take it. Oh, okay. Treasure room! Alright. Very good. Hiya!
Impressive.
A little bit of back row damage is all. More importantly, back row blight. 5 each. Okay. I can remember that. Since the Yandere Dev Chalice Skeleton. It has been a while. You're not wrong, my friend. It has in fact been a while.
Eradicated.
Bucket of bones. Hey. Baby. Alright, 4-2. Oh, I don't think either one is... They're dead now.
Powerful blow.
Never mind, they're dead. Woo! Woo!
Slowly. Gently.
Yeah, baby!
This is how a life is taken.
Oh, I mean... Cool, cool. Bump of the night. Bonk. Alright. You aren't dead yet, but you're dead. No, it's fine. Let's get a tiny little bit of light here. Bit-o light. I actually don't want to kill just yet. Ooh, okay. Brilliant. Uh-huh. Okay. And... He likes targeting this guy, and you're marked anyway, so that makes sense. Hey, never mind. I swear. Like you said, Senator, this game is better with Connect. Legend the Ruin sure is an unusual decision. He's at level 5. He needs to get up to level 6. That's it.
Their
That's all.
formation is broken.
And the
offensive.
hold on a sec. The reward for the dungeon? Oh, never mind. That was okay. Cool, neat. The reward for the dungeon includes something that I would like to have anyway, so that's it. Boop. We have money. I mean, we don't need keys anymore. We don't need... Hold on. If we're going to keep going...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I don't think we saw another treasure room. There's a curio coming up. I don't think we saw more treasure. Excellent. We could keep going just to get a little bit more. Sure, why not? We're here. We might as well. We're already at the dance. Hi! Maggots! Oh, can they just die right away, please? I mean, 60%, that's it? Oh, hello. Hello, become as dust. I know it's silly.
Executed.
It's silly, but that's why.
Continue the onslaught.
Woo!
Destroy them all.
More likely. Jeez. Just for no reason, just be mean to them.
Give them no quarter.
So unfortunately we don't actually get anything out of it. I should have just restored torchlight. Ah, you know. Hey everyone! Ooh, wait a minute. There's actually one that can bleed in slot 2. And did bleed in slot 2. Hey, there's one that can bleed in slot 4. You may be seeing a theme here. Yandere Dav. Yandere Dav. Yandere Dav. No. No. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Whee! Alright. Come on now. I mean, let's actually keep our light low, I suppose. Because, you know, treasure right there. That seems like an idea.
Obliterated.
Woo! Yeah, baby. Sure. Whoa! I didn't realize you were that close to dead. You know, one thing I should... Yawn, they're adapt, yep. Ha. Ha. Nobody gets any stress. Oh, okay, I guess you get a little bit of stress. Woo! Oh! Oh, hi. Aw. Shucks. Well, in that case... Nobody gets any stress. Oh crap, I just raised the torchlight. Wait, can't you snuff out the torch? Oh, hi.
This expedition at least promises success.
I mean, it's not great. There's no downside, and they're two very minor effects. Technically, this is worth the same as the emerald, but more importantly, we do that. Okay, let me look at the map again. We have another fight coming up. What was the command for snuffing the torch again? On PC, did you click on the torch? Yes, I'm clicking on the torch and it just moves my characters. It was something with that though, like shift, right trigger, and down on D-pad. Right trigger. Well, it's not down. Maybe it's left trigger? Snuff torch. There it is. Snuff torch. Pitch as black.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Uh-oh. Well, fine. Thanatophobia is not exactly my favorite. Yeah, no, especially not for a flatulent who likes staying at low HP. No. Well,
and
whatever.
We will find whatever secrets they hold.
It's whatever. Let's get ourselves another achievement for the Abbey. Again, Oh, she lost witness and she got it right back in the same dungeon. Why? Ah, and Vitalis didn't quite make it to level 6. The coffin had Thanatophobia. Yeah, it had Thanatophobia in it. Go figure. Well...
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
A glimmer of hope. Alright, so we could take Vitalis right back into a dungeon just for the purpose of getting him up to level 6. We could take the man-at-arms as well. I would like for you to remove your sickness, though, your disease, without wasting a week in the sanitarium. So, we can bring Witchy Woman back again, so we basically are keeping a similar team. Let's embark, except not yet, but just for my own sake. Oh, there you are. You have a little bit of stress on you, but that's fine. We go anywhere? Grain sacks. That's bumper crop. Oh, bumper crop is your provisions are free. That would be really handy for going into the darkest dungeon. But the problem, sort of, not really. Problem with that is, hi! Yeah. Wait. Here's a return from a successful quest in the darkest dungeon. I've seen too much. Depending on which game mode and game options you have selected, they may choose to never go back or simply will be stressed upon re-entry. Don't worry, I'm not going in yet. Okay, I didn't know that... Why? That's the one I wanted! And it's here! Alright. Okay, that's the other one I was wanting. Tome of Holy Healing. We had 2 and we've lost both of them. So we can just go in here. It's a short champion dungeon. This should be enough to get... It might not be enough to get Man-at-Arms all the way up, actually. But Man-at-Arms, Flagellant, bring the Plague Doctor so that when... Oh wait, but it's a short one, so we don't get to camp. Ooh. So the reason we want to camp is that the Plague Doctor can remove a disease that way. It's syphilis, which only has downsides. All pretty serious downsides, too. It'd be easier than the Shrieker quest. No. What I care about here is just the Tome of Holy Healing. I would like to get the Vestal back up to the healing strength that I had her at earlier. And that was Tome of Holy Healing and Sacred Scroll. I can't get both of them this time. Let me go to the Nomad Wagon. Nope. Okay. That's a lot of rares, actually, I say. I mean, that's a common, but... Beast Slayer's Ring, dodge. Accuracy, Virtue Chance. I mean, no. Dodge, lower damage. Lower damage? This is the... I want to dodge, tank, and also bleed item, I guess? No. Not my favorite shop I've ever had, unfortunately. Whale. If past is precedent, then this actually still won't be enough to get Chatwood up to level 6. We have to try, but it still shouldn't be enough. Good. Wait, where is the region? It's Cove. Cove means bring blight, not bleed. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Stuff to guard, heal, and de-stress. Trinket is good to tank with them. That's fair. That's fair. I forgot about the stress relief. You're right, though. Huh. Alright, well... We could leave the Flagellant. I wouldn't like to do that, if I can help it. If we do leave the Flagellant, then we could bring in the Jester. What can the Jester use from slot 2? And I'm not especially crazy about... So, let's see. Obviously, this is slot 2 or 3. 2 or 1. Solo has to be, yeah, 3 first. Slice off. She does have a bleed chance, but not the region you want. Oh, you can't use either of these in slot 2. Jester is funny, because this is slot 1 or 2, and the best skills that aren't finale are slots 3 and 4. So you're incentivized to use Solo, for obvious reasons. We could ditch Harvest, and then just use these until we want to jump to the front, and then use Finale for a big move. But then you would literally only have one attack. You'd have one instance of Finale, and that's it. It's maybe not the absolute worst idea ever. Maybe. Possibly. I mean, it's a short cove. What this would do, if I put the Jester in instead, what it would let me do is I could put the Flagellant in the medical ward to get rid of his syphilis. It's the only disease that I have to worry about. Deus Volt Fan, hold on. Deus Volt Fan. Deus Volt Fan, what a name. Fine, you mother... Excuse me. I choose you, you, and you. I will only spend time with my love. I will choose you, you, and you. Hold up, wait a minute. I smell some hypocrisy. Deus Volt Fan. A LARPer if ever we've seen one. Oh no. Okay. Well, while I'm here... Okay. No! Alright, fine. But at least that's almost done. Nice. Breathe in, breathe out. This too shall pass. Why not? Doesn't cost us much. His love is a Hydra! Oh, I was going to make a joke about it being Cerberus, but... Dog jokes. No. No. We made one of those, what, a couple streams ago? I think that's enough. We named a Houndmaster Peanut Butter. If you don't know, good. So... I like having Flagellant around. If it's a short dungeon, it's a short dungeon. You can live with having syphilis for just a... You can live with having syphilis for just a minute. Let me check something. Alright, Resolve XP 31 out of 40. Okay. The last time that they succeeded at a dungeon, they gained 9. That's cool. Well and good. 31 out of 40. If we get 9 again this time, just from the exact same party composition, except we're putting Chatwood in instead, but if we bring 9 Resolve XP, you will be maxed out, and then we'll let you get your stress back at wherever you want, and yeah, then we'll take on the Darkest Dungeon. Cool. Well and good. Oh dear. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold up. I have an idea. So the stream does mention finishing the Darkest Dungeon. Spoiler, the title it is. Spoiler, we will not be finishing the Darkest Dungeon. I have a sneaking suspicion that that's not going to happen tonight. Something gives me... Yeah. At least not if I want to do the Man-at-Arms trick. And I would like to. For people that have come in here since I explained it last, when we did the first step of the Darkest Dungeon, we got a trinket called Talisman of the Flame, but importantly, we only got 3 of those trinkets. We could bring in 3 champions to a dungeon, but that seems like a really bad idea. So either one of them is just going to... So it's the Talisman of the Flame is Revelation, 100% less damage, 100% less stress, or something like that. So if that's the case, I mean, we could just let someone eat that, but that sounds like a bad idea. Or I could have a man-at-arms to protect the one person who doesn't have it, which is, I think, what I want to do. Alright. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Right you are. That's the plan, anyway. That's the reason why I'm so hell-bent on getting this man-at-arms worked up. If man-at-arms had died in that previous dungeon, then we would just... Oops! We'd just call it, I guess. I mean, we would go in without having to worry about it. I guess... Oh, sorry. I guess the last person could be a jester, and then jester for stress. Maybe. Dirty Harry. Enlightened. Nah, that doesn't matter. Obsessed with the paranormal. Beast. Stun resist. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Well, hold on. We only have... Yeah, wait a minute. Sort by class first. Top priority goes to our Crusaders because we only have 3 Crusaders left that haven't beaten the Darkest Dungeon. So, Kara, what do you have? Nice. I mean, this literally doesn't matter. Shocker. I mean, I guess slow draw is not great. And then unquiet mind, may not meditate. Yeah, only pray. Yeah, these are not big deals. I mean, yeah, all of this is fine. I guess slow draw probably? Do a slow draw first. Get rid of you. I know it's expensive, but that's okay. And then Dirty Harry. What are the others? Misses the spot that seems really bad. So we'll do you. Lower your crit. Even if it's only 2%, those are pretty impactful. So known cheat, warns foe. Yeah, those don't matter. Bad gambler, compulsive, stress eater. I mean, maybe we bring enough food that doesn't actually matter. It matters for camping, though. Yeah. Okay. That's not especially necessary, but that's okay. That's alright. Okay, well, going back to the party. Just to maximize our chances of survival. Oh, Witchy Woman did not have these upgraded because she couldn't have them upgraded. This improves it by half a point of healing. Spoiler, I don't think that matters too much. 10 dodge, 7 speed, more likely to work. What are we looking at here? Not you. That's fine. That's 10 dodge, 20 stress. 10 accuracy, 8 crit, more damage while guarded. Since we don't have a lot of stress relief in the party, let's go with this. That should be fine. It's a short dungeon anyway. We don't need too much money going into it. No. Where was this again? Oh, it is... Oh, both of these, actually. It's a short champion dungeon, but it's a short dungeon, and we want to do this for the greater resolve XP anyway. Okay, it's in the cove, so Blight takes priority. Naturally. I mean, Not that this matters too terribly much. I mean, more protection, but not more torchlight. I mean, half a point. Or command. Alright, here we go. It's not a lot of cash money that I left myself with. We could sell, what was it? Oh, we have a redundant copy of you. That's fine. And I just never, ever am going to use you, no matter what. Let's see, so greater protection, it goes up to 30%, which, you know, seems a little bit strong. Little strong. Alternatively, do bellow, makes it more likely to proc, and makes the debuffs greater. The crit chance received, we don't have a way to mark right now, so that doesn't really matter. I guess this is fine. Alright, 2,556. 50. Alright. Neat. On average, command is better bellow. Yeah, I agree. Why not both? Porque no los dos? You know. But yes, eventually we're going to have all of those fully upgraded. Eventually. Still shapes my dreams. It's just for right now, while we're going in here. What are we getting? We sent you to the turtles the last two times. Look, I'm getting tired. So, have this music in the background for right now. Actually, hold on, before I do that, and make sure it's the right one. It is the right one. This way they can't pop up the little audio cue. Alright, I'll be back in, give me a couple minutes. Give me 3 minutes, I'll be right back. Don't mind me, I'm just going to change the name of the stream to accurately reflect what the holy heck is going on. Instead of finishing the darkest dungeon, because spoiler, we're not, if it can go wrong. Oh no. Oh no. I won't mind you. Aww. Aww. Yay. Well, save. Alright. Cool. Well and good. And all that jazz. Alright. We'll save, that way we can save the correct title for later. Hey, what's up? Parahamsa Yogananda. Gesundheit. Salud. Oh dear. We're going to send a flagellant with syphilis into the dungeon. This is a great idea. Also, what's up, Lady Doc? You will appreciate that all of our grave robbers are at max level. We have 3 of them, and they are at level 6. Resolve level 6. So, yeah, cool. They're kinda neat. You said that was your favorite class, or just the class that you wanted to be named after? We have a plague doctor named Evelyn. Also, you will appreciate, remember that quirk I told you about, the negative trait called Witness, Evelyn? We had the plague doctor, this plague doctor actually, lose it, and then regain it in the same dungeon. Well, okay, regained it after the dungeon was over on the result screen. But, you know, still, it's going to spread it to all those fish. No, stop it. Stop it. Alright, this is a short one, so 12 to be super safe. We don't need too much torchlight. Cool. This is fine. What are the odds we need 3 shovels? Guaranteed now that I've said something. We're in the cove, right? Let's take a 3rd shovel so that we can open a barnacle crusted chest with it too if we need. Amazing. Amazing. 7. There are 7 odds. Wait. Hi? What do you mean there's 7? Oh.
Caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Look at all the choices I get to make.
Out.
It's fine. It's fine.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Sparkle of coin. No. No. Cool. Cool. Something stupid is bound to happen. Grave robber because bloodborne. Oh yeah, that's why. That's right. I love how you can already start to hear the music just a little bit. Start to rise. Any day. Hey! Very good. Very good. Any day now. Alright. The game hurt us. Hiya! There's a chance. Hey, we got BAAWA. We got BAAWA. And the Blight Doctor has even greater Blight skill chance. And they're weak to Blight. Woo! You know what? Just for the sake of... Let's try to get out of this without taking any damage, please and thank you. That would be handy. Could we please? Especially you. Especially you, buddy old Powell friend of mine. Any day? Hey! This is so stupid. Okay, wait, uh-oh. I opened my big dumb mouth. I opened my big dumb mouth.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Sweet 16. Undulating. Why not? That... Alright. Whale? Let's get a tiny heal on the guy that looks like he really needs it. Hi. Remind yourself that oversharing is a slow... Wait, did I just put you over exsanguinate range? Whoops.
Precision and power.
Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Hey! Cool. There we go. That's the heal skill that I prefer. Quite a bit. Only a lot. And now we're just playing stress control. Spoiler, these two have it under control. Look, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. These two have it under control. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Remind yourself.
Gently.
You ancestor.
Our life is taken.
Nice. Spearfishing being a common move. Might need to put on Holy Lands. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean... I wonder who's going next. It could be anyone. It could be anybody.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay.
Great
Unpopular
is the weapon
opinion.
that cuts on its own.
Very, very exceedingly unpopular opinion. When I finish my first playthrough, I think I'm actually going to turn the Ancestor's voice off. I know! Also, I forgot to switch the... Yeah, oops. Switch the party there. But I've just heard it so many times, and there's not that wide a variety, that it's kind of gotten a little bit old. Sure. Sure, why not? A heresy! Yes. Yes, you are right. Oh! Best skill won't do anything here. Wouldn't do anything here, yep. Oh, wait. So this is unfortunate. This is almost exactly, this is exactly the opposite order that I want the party to be in. Alright. Mark the guy in the back so that he gets targeted with spearfishing. Hopefully. Something to make him say it. Yeah. Say more so it won't. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Well, I can't do nothing here. I mean, I can. Crusader, would you please? Thank you. Alright, so I know he's not exactly, he doesn't exactly have a lot of options.
A hand's breadth from becoming
Okay, so you can still use, you can use all of your skills in this slot. Yo. Okay, I did not know that. Well, hey. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Alright. I swear. To God. Hey, what's up, Sphax? What's up? What's up? What's up?
singular strike.
Alright, finally making some progress. We don't have the Skill Monkey book on right now, unfortunately. I mean, we could just start fighting from here. This is fine. Try to cut into their action economy a little bit. Alright, everyone, don't get hit. Remember, don't get hit. You had one job. No, it's fine. Oh. Okay. Didn't even force a check there. I didn't know that was possible. Cursed game yesterday, already lost my soul. Yeah, I was actually talking to someone that I rated day before yesterday. Oh, that kind of, sort of works out a little bit here. Sort of, not really. Do we want to just start shuffling about? Poor Crusader. Poor Crusader. And it's fine. It's fine. This is an awful idea. Don't do it. This is an awful idea. Why am I doing this? Why am I like this? There is a reason, I swear. Let's just finish you off. You're dead in 2 now. You are in fact dead in 2. Alright, since there's no healing on their party. Thanks, sweet goodness. Hey, let's go. Flagellant has 3 forward. Yes.
Reeling.
Ooh!
About to break.
Alright. So the obvious move, right? Let's just make sure that you're safe. Hi. This is...
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Probably should have been Crusader there, actually, because it's a % heal. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. At least one of them is dead for sure. I'm not... Alright, yep, they're... Okay, so 3 of them are dead now. Once their turn comes around, 3 of them are just dead. Oh, and you are too, actually. Well then.
As the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Well,
maintain
that was
the offensive.
It went quickly there at the end. We still have 12. Now, I'm trying to remember. I've never tried a shovel on this. We've used 1 shovel already, though, so I'm not sure I should do it just yet. Let's just risk it. Already cleaned house. Well, so that went miserably. Let's do that again. Hi. Okay. Just 6.
By foul invention.
Oh, okay. This is a great idea. Yeah, it's a trap. It's a trap. I swear to sweet goodness. Let's see. We have... It's a short dungeon. We can start with an exsanguinate. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Alright. Fight time? Hey, fight time! Now they get to be surprised. Cool. Alright. Deal with the stressor. I don't hate this party. This party I can live with. Now we actually have some DOT for the shield dude. After all. Bonk! It does mean we have a chance to get stunned here. Hopefully not, but, you know, it could happen. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Alright. Alright then. Not then, Jay. Put on Holy Lance instead of your... No! Yes, I probably should. You are right, I probably should actually do that. Probably should, just in case. I mean, we are in the land of spearfishing.
Them all.
Probably should, yeah. I know that you're right.
The ground
I know that you're correct. You actually don't have little enough. Go figure. Bonk. Or not. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 90%? Alright. Cool. Cool. Barnacle barrier. I mean, everybody here is fine. Everyone here is totally fine. Everyone's okay. Shocker. Hank. Nothing. Alright, we're fine. It's okay. It's all good. Bonk. That's a big bonk.
Blow.
Hey! Oh, good. Alrighty then. 13. 13 is the number to beat. And the number of the beating is 13. Let's get some light back. And the number of the beating. There we go. Hey! Alright. I appreciate the lower speed.
Executed.
I was about to say, though. I mean, we're so close to the end. What? How much health do you have? 14? You actually need a little more damage to die on this turn. Now you die on this turn. Unfortunately, I can't deal with the dude in the back just yet. Heal some stress.
As the light gains
Shocker.
purchase, spirits are
Hey,
lifted.
hey.
Is made clear.
Is there? I'm trying to see if there's anything that I can do to heal or stress or anything. It's not really Man-at-Arm's job. Not really. Bonk.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Woo! Oh, another. Let's
Success so clearly in view.
go. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Maybe. Maybe. You never know. Let's wait for a hunger check. We're fine. I mean... Sure. How about we do both, Senator? How about we have both? There's probably a reason not to do it this way, but... I can't think of it right now. Stress is so low. How do you manage this? You're fine. You're fine. Facts stage. You're fine. How is my stress so low? Man-at-Arms has an ability to make us dodge more often and take less stress. And that's about it. Yeah, no smite. We could put on smite, but I'll keep the stun stuff on because we have a stun boost trinket going on right now. Hey! Whoops. Oh no.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
30. Eesh.
Unsprung and thirsting for
Any day
blood.
now. And then Holy Lance is just to play around spearfishing, basically. 100% of room battles. Oh, Sparkle of Coin? At least you never get a negative. At least I don't think I've seen a negative trait come from that. I guess these are better than... We don't see any blight, do we? I don't think so. Something to smile about. Do it again! Do it again, do it again. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Sure. Why not? We can always snuff it out later. Hey! Okay. Ow. Alright. You can exsanguinate right at the start. It's not ideal. It's really not ideal, but we can do that. Oh! 3 damage. Reduce stress. He's broken. Stack your crit and one-shot the boss. Oh, the Jester! Oh, is it called Buffoon where you are? That's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool.
A powerful blow.
Alright. They only have one more turn to go, and it's a character that should be fairly slow. Wait, wrong. Yeah, Stunning Blow on you. Alright, crud. Even with our 20% boost, it was not enough. Oh, hi. Yeah, okay. Oh, French! I wish that I could speak better French. It was, oh my, good crit. Ages ago, that I took a couple years of French in college, but that was 15 years ago. Oh, you're the only one that got it. Probably the one that I wanted the least to get it, though. Alright. Alright. Cool, cool. Cool beans. Wait, still wrong move. Bonk! No bleed! Alright. Does anybody need protection here? Not like that. Not like that! Jester in English. Yes. Yes, they call it we call it Jester in English. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. He can use that heal skill again, but he will receive less healing as a result. So if I can, I should try not to now. Try to get the bleed proc. Okay, good. I don't think he's dead just yet, but he's dead in 2 turns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might actually have to try to do Exsanguinate sooner than later, unfortunately. This is fine.
Impressive.
I am taking needless risk here. Alright. There we go. That's good. Here. Bonk! Okay, it's a coin toss. 160 versus 110. Just to be on the safe side. I'll take it. I will take it. That's right. Ooh! That's not good. Es no bueno. I don't think you're dead yet. I can do this just to be safe. We have the debuff still going, unfortunately. We need one more turn. Oh my. Okay. Yep, you're good. You're good, buddy. Alright, well. Whale. Oh, you're dead though. You're dead. You have 12 on you. Good. Very nice. Oh! So close, so close! It's okay, he's dead. You know what? Since we're so close to the end of the dungeon, we have one more room. Potentially. We may not even have to deal with that last room, but we have healing for that if it does come around. I want to stall for just a little bit longer because we can use Exsanguinate once the debuff runs out. At least that's the hope. That's the plan. There's no treasure in this room. We could just... What's your stun resist? 65? Bonk! Alright. There we go. So the room is clear now. There's nothing else that can get us. Nothing else. I don't know that you can crit this. Alright. Okay, and... Resolve is tested? Rapturous. Yay!
Madness.
I have become...
Sublimity of the intelligence.
Clear the mind, clear this mind.
So it has
Wait.
been said.
What did you just do? You idiot. I know, he just flagellated himself. Shanked himself. That's what he did.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Go. I don't know yet if we're done, but what we could do...
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
And then, I mean, we're right potentially at the tail end, so... I mean, it's 500 versus 4 keys. Oh, we have one more. One more fight. 2 more fights. Well, yeah. So it turns out I should ditch the shovels. Whale! There we go. 100% of... Oh! 100% of Rapturous. Okay. I did not know that. Fair enough. We're close enough to the end that we can afford... You're full now, right? Yep, you're full. Okay. There we are. Now, that way we have enough for one more hunger check should it arrive. Uh-huh. And there we are. Call of the Deep. Call of the Haunted. Wait. Yep, Yu-Gi-Oh card. Makes him stronger. Cool. I'm sure it makes him weaker in some way though, right? I mean, I'm sure it's not all positives. Right? Like he stresses the others out or something. I mean, I could be wrong. That would be an interesting playstyle if that did work. Nope, did work that way. I swear to God, we'll get fishing or spearfishing one of these centuries, right? Surely. Bonk. Good. Itchy nose is itchy. Just like you saw. Oh, okay. There. Let's dodge. There's a stressor that we can't deal with right now. I believe you. I believe you, Giraffe. You want to know a handy little secret? With the exception of Balatro, it's pretty much just Darkest Dungeon where I've been getting Twitch chatters. It's almost always entirely, or pretty much entirely YouTube. Or bots. You know, Twitch bots exist, unfortunately. I don't know if you actually see them on your end, but like, trying to sell viewers or AI something or other, you know, crypto, the usual. So, you're dead. You're dead. Dead. Let's see if we can reduce your stress a little bit. Why not? We can try it at least. Hey, be gone, foul visions. Oh, flee before my flowing blood. Ow. Ow. Bonk. Would you not, actually? I would appreciate if you would, you know, not. Sure. I'm a bot, you're not a bot. You're not a clanker.
The way is lit.
Oh.
The path is clear.
Alright.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Walk up to the door. That way we can make sure there are no more hunger checks, potentially. You're at full. You're obviously not at full. There we go. Ta-da! And there we go. Pizza! I'm getting your trust so I can sell you pizza! Pizza. Bonk! Yeah, that skeleton, I have a funny feeling he's not bleeding. The debuff, though. Debuff makes bleed chance more likely to occur. Or bleed more likely. Command first. I swear. Bleed, I'm strong. Stop it. Stop it. Alright. Oh, you. Oh, you. He's so good. Oh, you're dead in one. Nice. Nice. Okay, nice. Very nice. Ooh. There's not even a treasure in this room. Bonk. Hey. It breaks the guard. Although... yeah. I thought I almost changed my mind as to my tactic, but nah, this is fine. Hey, look, they bleed. There's certainly a temptation to get a bleed proc on biggest chungus as soon as possible. Oh, you were 1 point away from just being dead in 2. Stop it. Of course you put it on this guy, of course. Of course. Oh, breakfast. See, hey, Stacks. Au revoir. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh. There we go. There we go. I did just say we needed any damage at all. Or we could have all the damage. That's fine. Don't mind me, actually. Alright, stack it 3 times. Just get as many as we can. Purity guides my every act. Shrink not from my blows. Me. Alright, 22. I think you're 1 point away from dead. Now you're dead. Oh, we made a skeleton bleed. Wait, maybe it's a zombie, not a skeleton. I didn't actually... Unfortunately, I didn't pay attention to its bleed resistance, but I'm sure it had to be pretty high, right? Please no. Hey, there we go. Nice, he's a skelly boy. We made a skeleton bleed. I could go back and actually just check it, but alas. Or is it a trick of the light? I just realized we actually might not get 9 resolve XP from this, unfortunately, because this is a short dungeon, which is worth less. But maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong, he says. Bonk. There's something you don't hear from people all that much. I hope I'm wrong. Instead of, I'm right, you're wrong. Grows the burden, so grows my strength. Stop it. Bonk. Bonk. That's the sound it makes. Bonk. Uh-huh. Why not? I hope I'm wrong all of the time. But then you're wrong about hoping that you're wrong. Bonk. I mean, it's the end. Woo! Hey!
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Cool. Woo! Off we go. Usually I'm not, but I still have hope. Hey.
Wholesome marine life can flourish.
Alright, that's one piece of our little puzzle. One of the items that we're trying to get for Vestal before we really go in. That's why we're here, after all. Wait. It's decaf and decaf. Alright, hey, we get an achievement too. I was right. Okay, everybody's at 6. You got 2 of them. Oh no, buddy. Buddy.
A fever of willful determination.
Virtue chance. Oh no! I would love to have had that on the Darkest Dungeon itself. We could still do a boss fight at least. Chatwood has way too much. I was about to say, Chatwood has way too much stress to go in like that. But, what if, and this is the stupidest thing I've ever said in my entire life. Okay, he has to have the Talisman of the Flame. I was about to say, what if we give him 2 trinkets that make his virtue chance go up even higher? But no, one of them has to be Talisman of the Flame. And the other should probably be the slot 4 one. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We could do that for someone else. If we're not doing the Darkest Dungeon, we could go after a boss and try to see if maybe we could make them go virtuous. We have some virtue improving trinkets. I mean, I guess. Sure. Syphilis or tapeworm. Syphilis. Maybe it could hit both. Ideally it hits both. Oh, Deus Volt fan. That's right. That's right. Wonderful. Wonderful. Alright. In that... and achievement. Woo!
Little hope, however desperate.
Oh! Fully upgrade the town, fully upgrade the abbey. Restore to its former glory. Nice! Hey! More achievements get. Woo! Alright. Sort by stress. Oh, wait. It's just... Let me make positively sure, because we could go into the Darkest Dungeon here. I don't know the wisdom of that, but we could. Let's see what else we have. Surely there's a boss. Swine God. Swine God. And yeah, of course, there's Horde Shrieker number 58. I don't think I want to waste the virtue boost on Horde Shrieker. We could go for Swine God. Alright, hold on. Yeah, we could take a 4th Martyr's Seal. Sure. Hellion's Hairpin. All of the hairpins. Okay, so we don't have either Holy Orders or Sacred Scroll. We have neither of those available right now to us, which is a little bit less than ideal. Just a tiny bit. Do we have sort by level? What level 6s or 5s do we even have left? We have literally just 1. And I'm not sure that this is quite the dungeon for you. Swine God. Actually, hold on. You apply bleed. That's not bad, right? I mean, there's better... There are better things that we could do than that. Alright. We no longer have an Arbalist to remove Mark, which would be significant in this fight. Usually I'm not, but I still have hope. Okay, holding. Uh-oh. Holding on to hope? Holding on to hope. If we don't, I think we should take the boss on here. While we have the better virtue chance, I think that that's the answer. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. I see what you're saying. I got you. If we don't... Activate the 3 Iron Crowns. Long... Alright. We do have a sacred scroll. We don't have holy orders. Holy orders gives us a virtue chance as well. Doesn't matter because we don't have it. Alright. Well, so we can go in with a strong healing Vestal now. Plague Doctor? I think I want to have a Plague Doctor in here for the Blight. I actually wouldn't even be against Flagellant for Bleed, except you're kind of not there now. But we could do a backup. We could do Highwayman. Highwayman is risky. Because I know how Swine God... If we're doing Swine God. I know how Swine God works. Wilbur is there. Don't kill Wilbur. That's the rule, right? Because he gets way, way harder if you kill Wilbur. Riposte might actually kill Wilbur. So that's a little bit risky if we go that route. If we go with a Highwayman. It is a lot of extra damage, though. Would this be... I think you can't realistically stun... Without looking it up, I don't think you can realistically stun the Swine God. There's no might in there. Wilbur's made of paper, apparently. Swine hits really hard. He can and will hit you to 0 and follow up with "I'll do it again!" I believe you. I believe you. Well, the hope is that... Well, the hope, anyway, is that we can use the extra virtue chance to maybe have a better shot at this. That's the hope. Possibly. If we don't do that, there's not really anything else I'm crazy about. What is this again? Ancestor's Pin. I mean, I guess this is also good for Highwaymen, but it's not worth... I don't think it's worth spending a virtue chance on. If I remember correctly, this boss... You're not really worried about stress in this boss. You're worried about the actual damage itself. If I remember correctly. Oh, good. I'm sure there's some stress in there somewhere from crits or whatnot, but I don't remember Swine boss having a, I know Swine God, but I forget the name of the previous two. I could just look them up, actually.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Defeat the Swine God. Oh, you don't actually get to see the... Oh, wait. There it is. Alright. Swine Prince, Swine King. There we go. Warrens isn't a stress Harry in general. Yep. That's the cove. Fair enough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Trying to decide. We could go the oops, I'll dodge way. I'm going to have to fight this guy at some point. Maybe I am supposed to do the Darkest Dungeon. Maybe. We just do it now, and then the better virtue chance might come in handy. I don't know what the base chance is for virtue, but if it's an extra, what was it, 15%? 15%. Given that we have to have a Talisman of the Flame as well. I love that it gives you the option. Don't worry, I'm not going to actually sell it. I would give somebody here a heart attack. Lower virtue chance. Alright, now we get into specific stuff. Healing, dodge, Oh, nice, because we just picked that up. That's right. Hi, leper. I don't have anything else for virtue, it seems. Okay. Well, like 25? It feels lower than that. You might be right, but it certainly feels a lot lower. Okay. Yeah, I won't do it. I won't do it. Go to church, Mr. Chatwood. And please don't get lost in there, would you? Witchy woman. What do you have? Presumably we're not bringing you back in until we are going to the actual darkest dungeon itself. So, oh, yeah. Easy. T1GlistenerElf doesn't matter anymore? Ha, that's me. Dat me! Surely one of these sucks. Below 26, crit melee skills, which we don't really use. Lower speed, lower damage in the first round. Like, these are not good, but they don't really matter. I guess lower speed kind of matters a little bit. Damage, we're not really doing damage with you, it's the DOT that matters. Same. Whatever. You won't do much on the first go. And again, we don't really use your melee skills. I think Winded is maybe worth spending a slot to get rid of. 4K. Something about 4K here. Guilty Conscience. Thin-Blooded. We could bring T1GlistenerElf back in because this is not a Darkest Dungeon. Alright. Well, what are we looking at? Unquiet Minds. Of these, I think that the only one that matters is Blight Resistance. In fact, maybe we bring Vulcan specifically so we can try to get another good trait. For that specific purpose. Does Evelyn Ruminator? Stress heal received. Ooh. Yeah, for someone who has Unyielding, yeah. Ruminator. Tomater. Alright, Volk. We could bring in... Let's make sure that Volk actually does not. What would we use? Ooh! Oh! Bottom corner. Why so tiny? Because I'm lying down. This is me sitting up. And then after sitting up for a while, I will lie down for a bit. Just more comfy. That's all. That's it. Accurate speed always matters. What's up, gays? A new person. Always handy to have a new person around. Always cool. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could always go back and look at the videos to see. I don't know what Wilbur's stun resistance is. But, maybe, just maybe, we could try to stun Wilbur. This doesn't do any damage, so it's not like we have to worry about accidentally killing Wilbur. Maybe? Probably not. Most of the time, we're just going to be dropping Noxious Blast. We don't care about Plague Grenade for that fight, because we don't want to hit the back row with it. I guess we could do Blinding Gas so that we can keep on Bleed and make sure to cure, Bleed Blight, and then Heal. Heal just for Death's Door, basically. Buff target 2 times per battle... I mean... No. I'm not crazy about any of these, actually. What if I brought Leper instead? What if I brought Leper in? Wilbur, yeah, the little piggy. We're going after Swine God here, I think. I'm going to try to take advantage of the virtue chance being higher to go after a guide. This is a great idea. This is a fantastic idea. Nothing bad could happen. This would be 4 for 3. I guess this matters if it turns out you have an absurdly high blight resistance and maybe I need to go for bleed instead. Maybe? It is a pig? This doesn't need to get upgraded. Hold on. Let me look at the rest of the party that I would be bringing in first. So if we're doing this one, then presumably you're in 3. Would it be crazy? Yes. Yes. What if we bring wife in? I could go double plague doctor. Probably not though, right? Because T1GlistenerElf already has beaten the darkest dungeon. I should probably go with one that can get a better trait potentially. We did just talk about why this might be a bad idea. Ooh. Could bleed max again. Deus Volt fan. Bodie McBoatface. Deus Volt fan. Let me remind myself here. You have an extra heal. That's nice. 10 HP, 7 stress. Cool, cool, cool. Accuracy. I mean, it still does something. You want slot 1. I mean, yeah, these are all okay, right? Do I have a way to improve accuracy? I don't have Jester on the party. I don't have a way to improve accuracy here. Except for his own skill, which is probably what we lead with as a result. It's only 5. And it's at level 4, so it actually can go higher. No focus ring? I don't think we have a focus ring. Could be wrong. That's tough ring. Solar crown, sun ring. No, I don't think we have a focus ring. I'm not sure that we even used to have a focus ring. We do have better crit, better... Oh, lower virtue chance here of all times, and then lower healing received. It still might not be bad. That's true, it might not be very dodgy. This big chunkin', it takes up 3 slots, I think, right? Big chunk of it. Ancestor Signet, that's pretty good. I don't know that I want to risk it. I mean, you're right. I don't know that I want to risk it. You know, the extra stress now might not be a problem, though. Yeah, that might not be a problem. Because, you know, we have better virtue chance. For the event that's going on right now, that might not be the worst thing in the world. Let me check again. So Purge needs to be slot 1. That's probably fine though, because we can just put the Flagellant in slot 2 and be okay with it, I think. So that would be you. Splats the Flagellant. Nice. Alright, so what are we looking at? You need a weapon upgrade. Let's see who all needs what else. There we go. It's still 5 accuracy, it's just more accuracy, better crit mod. Knockback, yeah, no. And then everything that I care for is already maxed out. Everything that I care for is already... You're seeing a theme here. Okay, well, I guess better blight chance, ancestor signet, plus sun ring. You're also about to go... Oh, I do this all the time. We go pretty dang close to 0 every time. I can tell this is the first time you watch me because we've done this just about every time. Get very close to 0. Almost exactly 0 money. Also, that reminds me, while I'm thinking about it... there we go. Before I forget. Only reason to do this is so that it has more accuracy, which, since it's the move that sets up our stronger accuracy, is probably fine to do. Before I forget, the only 4 traits that I use are the ones that are maxed out. We get half a point of extra healing by upping battlefield medicine, which is such a slight advantage that I just don't think we care. I think. Yeah, so in that case, the 4 skills that we're using. More damage taken, though. No. Okay. No, thank you. Alright. Before I forget, no. Feather pillows, hot baths. Perfect. Man knows what he wants. Keep lunch money for the trip. Oh, we have enough lunch money for the trip. Don't worry, we have enough. In fact, who's in our party again? I know that we don't have a jester, so we don't need to worry about the performance hall, which is, I think, all that we can... Yep, right now that's all that we can do. Portraits for bank, and that's the only thing other than House of the Yellow Hand. House of the Yellow Hand. I really only care for Highwayman here, but I guess it's nice for Grave Robber too. Ultra of Light is what we're going to save deeds up for. Improve healing skills, and it's 3 classes that I love. So, yeah. Don't you worry, we're fine. Everything's fine, not a problem. Not a single solitary issue. I might take what will probably be the last break for the stream here in just a bit. Okay, it's big wait, hold on. Wait. Before I forget, I did just take everything off. That's a real genius move. Alright. Guts. Splats is already... This is Splat's favorite character, I believe he said. Volk. And Wife. Everyone already has a name. And, yeah, let's start getting your equipment up and... excuse me? Okay, it doesn't work when you have that screen up, apparently. Alright, much better. That's what was supposed to have happened. It's improve our heals right before we take big bonk damage. And please don't lose these. Please, whatever you do, for the love of God, oh God, why do not lose these? It's down here now. Alright. Okay. Yep. 20%. 20%. 10% pain. 2,000%. No. I'm pretty sure that's not how the song goes. Alright. And then... I'm pretty sure that's not how it goes. These are nice, but lower healing when we're fighting this boss does not sound like a great idea. Lower accuracy also does not sound great. More damage, but more stress. But again, more stress is not necessarily a downside when the virtue chance is higher. Might not be bad. We're looking at, I mean, again, it's accuracy and a bit of damage, or a lot of damage, lower speed, same debuff, 10% stress. Oh, healing skills, not healing received. Somebody should probably be the skill monkey that holds onto this, but that's fine. Move resist, debuff resist, accuracy melee skills. Yup. Alright. I don't think we care about the debuffs. Could be wrong. Maybe this boss does have move or stun, but I don't remember. Base Crusader Lover. Wife? Yeah, I'm just coming up with silly nicknames, and I have so many vessels that we started scraping the bottom of the barrel. A little bit. A little bit. So, we had a Crusader named Husband. He passed away. She's a widow. I'm not changing her name to Widow. Also, husband and wife, in addition to the obvious, obvious reference there, they're also old, ancient Super Smash Bros. Melee players, and I follow Melee a little bit. A little bit. Let's make sure we are good as Gouda. Yep, everybody has something. Make sure the skills are right. Yeah. Alright, everything's good. You know what? I will take it. Alright, probably last break for the stream, I think. I don't know how long I'm going to go, but I don't think I'm going to go till 7:30, which is what it would be if I did the 12-hour stream again. We might call it after this one. Swine God or bust, basically. Let's just try not to die here. Should have named someone Child. An antiquarian, maybe? They're the one that looks the most like a kid to me, I suppose. Husband, wife, child, and then flagellant is rude neighbor. Loud neighbor. Oh dear. Alright. Wait. No relation. Alright. Well, there we go. Sort of related. Alright. I did go into the swine god. Nope. Okay, good thing I checked. Alright. Give me just a moment. I will be back in just a second. Send you to the turtles. Some of you are new, so you haven't seen the turtles yet. There we go. Hey, what's up, Plague Doc? What's up? How are you doing? Antiquarian is the most likely to turn evil, to be honest. I didn't realize that was you. I think I saw... Did I see the message before I left, or right out? Whatever, I saw it. Didn't realize that was you. You are joining us for this adventure. We have Volk the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor, oh, hold on just a sec. Goodness. Itchy nose is itchy. Yeah. Hey, the homeless nut job. That sounds about right. I saw that. That's too much. I think it's too much. We could go a little bit higher. Oh. Definitely some shovels. I'm trying to remember if there's any bleed going on. I can't say I remember. We could take one bandage to be safe. Yeah, one bandage, which will make so much of a difference. That is entirely too much food. Came here for money and money alone. You may very well be right. I mean, I believe it. Alright. We also do 2 keys to get another bandage in. I don't know, but I think I remember this boss making you bleed. Could be wrong. Could be very wrong. But I think I remember that being the case. Alright. There we go. Alright. Here goes negative nuttin'.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it.
I said before, I have a sneaking suspicion that the ancestor might not be such a good guy. Need bandages to loot. Oh yeah. We saw the one that's just a bunch of knives stuck into wood. You can use bandages to loot that safely. I did see that. Alright.
A nameless abomination.
Oh,
A
jeez.
testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
I wonder which way we're supposed to go. I could not possibly figure... Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, like this. This, for instance. So, we could just use a bandage now.
Finding the stuff is
Food.
only the
Okay,
first
that's good.
test. Now it must be carried home.
Food is good. I will take it. Stressful incantation, okay. Alright. I'm a little bit worried about the stress right off the bat. Let's... Ooh, my! I'll say let's double into you, though. Hugh, if it hits, Hugh will actually kill that one. I'm going to hope that Hugh hits one of these two. I should have just killed him right off. Should have. Ooh, nice. Okay. I mean, it's a little bit of damage. There's a lower stun chance, and you dodged anyway, because of course you did. Hey, 9/11. Leopard did 9/11. Wait, what? Leopard did 9/11. Okay, so downside, you actually don't die unless we push in more damage. And there we go. Don't die this turn, I meant to say. Oh, okay, okay. Well, no heal then. No removing the bleed then. If I want to remove the bleed in battle and not use a bandage or waste a bunch of turns... No, we could do this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Heal up. Try to top off a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. We could just try to kill you now, but I don't think that that's a good idea. Because I would like to cure the bleed. Ooh. What did I just say, T1? What did you just say? Okay, so I see a problem here. We don't really have a way to deal with an inordinate amount of stress other than just crits. You do, but you are it. Oh my. speaking of... No. Okay, well then. Well then. Okay,
Great is
no,
the weapon
no turn.
that cuts on its own.
Alright. Stress might actually be a problem here then. Hey! Uh-huh. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect! Alright. Deal with you two as quickly as we can. Stop it! Yes, I know, I should have swapped their positions. Hopefully it's fine. They did a little bit of moving and shaking for us. Moving and shaking. Also known as dying.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm actually going to try to do this for the chance to crit. Ball and chain. Uh-oh. Alright. Chance to crit because of the
The
stress.
slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Uh-huh. 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 Ooh, mama. We are 2 battles in, and we're already halfway done with Vessel's stress. I'm not too pleased with that. You can imagine. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, right. It's only 1 because of the debuff. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, we don't need to worry about the corpse. Don't try to play it too safe. Yeah, it does like to punish. Well, sometimes you can, but right now we aren't really in a position where we can play all that defensively. You don't die this turn, unless I get an extra hit in. There we go.
Destroy them.
It would have been close, but not dead. Nobody's bleeding. We have a chance to try to get a crit here. Would have been handy. Uh-huh. Hook where it hurts. Hey! Until I see the message pop up, I'm assuming that we are safe. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I didn't even give you Leper's Mask. What is your... Oh, your debuff. That's right. Your debuff. What is your deal? You have a shield. I never noticed that you had a shield, buddy. Nobody's bleeding. Again. Heal thyself. Or not. Alright.
Wounds of war can be healed,
No mas.
but never hidden.
Crit! There we go. Hey, thank you, Stream Elements. Better wipe off wiping enemies quickly and tanking some bleed than a rack of stress you can't remove. Well, we can. Keeping the fight going lets me keep the health high, at least. There we go. That's the gist of it. And it does give me more chances to improve crit, or improve stress.
This is how a life is taken.
Doesn't mean it will happen, but it gives me more chances for it. I mean, I guess we could just skip the fight. It's a battle without anything else going for it. And that is an heirloom chest. This early on. With no heirlooms in it. Huh. So about that. Heirloom chest. Hey! And the
Wealth
random
beyond
crate has
measure.
heirlooms.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright. Before I forget, again. Alright, we know we're safe without a torch for a little bit. I should have actually burned a torch for the scout chance. Alright.
Hacks laden with loot
Hacks.
are often low on supplies.
I'm sure that's what he said. Hacks. Don't worry about the key. Oh, hang on to the anti-venom. I don't think that Swine God cares about that, but just in case. Ooh, okay. Well, gee, I wonder where. I wonder. Alright, here goes.
huddled together.
9/11.
And vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Yo. Yo. I'm an idiot. I mean, we know that, but I'm an idiot. $17. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Let's not improve their raise their stress. Speed for 4 battles sounds handy, especially since we're talking about bleed being part of it. I mean, as if you aren't at full. That leaves us with 4. More accuracy, more dodge. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. And the cure? I mean, I don't think disease resist matters, but there's no reason not to. Oh, I forgot, you're the one that took it. Hey! I know exactly what I'm doing, totally, definitely. Alright, let them come. Actually, please don't let them come. Oh.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright! Loot. Being the loot goblins that we are. Aha. Woo! And you... Maybe I should have doubled into one. Thank you. $8 to $16. Bonk! Okay. Nice. Alright. 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 Ooh. Hello? Please no? You haven't had your turn yet, so we kill you?
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
So we kill you. Just T1GlistenerElf out of context. So we killed them. Bonk. Right? Oh boy. 20. Uh-oh. There we go. Remove that bleed, heal just a tiny little bit. Get bled again. Oh. Oh. The game can in fact hear me, it turns out. Bonk! Double crit. Oh. No stress relief though. Oh. Wait, hold on.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Well, we don't need the shovels, right? We're this close to the end. Watch there be an obstacle right here, right now. Wouldn't that just be exactly my luck? Alright. Where next? Gee, I wonder. Okay. Let's make sure that everybody is topped off. You are not? Now you are. Alright. Okay. Well, max torchlight.
Is struck.
Not that it matters.
A blazing star is born.
All right, here goes. Here goes nuttin'. Let's go. Let's do it. Leroy Jenkins. Hey!
Is a travesty.
Travesty. Bit of squeal. Oh, that's the mark. No, that's the stun. Ooh.
And rage.
Okay. You're going to do anyone on the first go. Better be. Oh, your resistances are very, very low. 271. Bonk. All right, all right. End this one. Yeah, that's the mark skill. Uh-huh. I mean, obviously, right? All right, here goes. DOT stacking. Wait. 140 move, resist. We'll try it. It's still good to improve the accuracy. Obliterate body. Whoa! Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's still bad, but could be worse. Oh, well, Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. End these two. Wilbur, would you not? Alright. 13. Alright. Bonk. Alright. Yep, it's just a big fat damage race. Bit of squeal. Tiny bit of damage. Which, that tiny bit of damage does matter for, you know... Ooh. Oh, no, I did just worsen my, heal received. So I do have to watch out for that. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Come on. 1 damage. Oh, no! Whoops! That's not what I meant to do. Whoa! Nice. Leave the small one alone. Yep, my bad. 1 is not enough to kill him. Thank goodness. It inadvertently could actually be better for us in the long run that I did that. Inadvertently. I just need to watch it to make sure that's not going to happen. I meant to take the stronger one and put it into Swine God. That was the plan. Alright. Oh, you're in trouble, buddy. I can't heal you. Oh, you resisted it. Okay, good. So, yeah, this is the one I did. This is the one I meant to do. As you can imagine. Oh, nice. Oh. It's just a really, really fast damage race. Uh-oh. No! Stop it. Stop it. Well, we could exsanguinate again. Deathblow resistance, unironically, might not be a bad thing, because we're about to get hit twice. Let's wait for Exsanguinate, because we're getting less benefit out of it now. So little benefit that even with the Vestal Heal, we might still die in 1 hit, or go down to Death's Door in 1 hit. Better to force damage through. Hello? Just keep it going. Get you out of range. Alright. Oh, 11. Okay. It's only very slightly getting debuffed. 25. Obliterate body. 22. Okay. That's Death's Door.
From becoming unwound.
We will save you. Alright, who gets a turn here? Wilbur gets 2 turns, and he's going to go after Spidizzler. Yep. There's 1 check.
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Oh, and our Vestal. Uh-oh. Well, we have to exsanguinate. Alright. End this one. Which would have been another bit of damage. Alright. Karate chop! Whoa! Blood in the mud, rain in the forest. My name is Inigo Montoya. I should have checked your stun resistance. Alright, obliterate body. Hey, Vsauce. I'm not sure why he didn't go after the marked one. Actually, 140 stun resistance. Oh, okay. Stun Crusader would have had a, what is that? 50% chance? With the boost and trinkets involved. Okay, Wilbur only has 90, so actually I could have tried to stun Wilbur. It's not a huge deal because Wilbur gets 2 actions a turn, but you are just dead now. You are dead. In these 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Now, that one was intentional. Ooh! Oh, ooh. Uncle Ruckus is at death's door! Uncle Ruckus! No! No, Uncle Ruckus, no! Alright. Oh dear. Okay, well... doesn't... Oh, wait, actually, in case Swine God leaves a corpse, we should not try to kill the Swine God. In case it does...
The thing is even more horrible in death.
even more. That's saying something.
Cannot come soon enough.
Alright. Thoughts on the idea? What was the idea, Plague Doc? I'm sorry, I've been a little bit distracted. Back from ad. Oh! Sorry. I didn't insert ads, they happen automatically.
Triumphant pride precipitates
Alright, you
a
said...
dizzying fall.
Are you I love that you get the... Even the bounty hunter had a better reason to come here. Even the highwayman had a better reason. I don't know any of their reasons, so I believe you. When I finish the playthrough the first time, I will start looking stuff up. Use her attack that also heals her. True, it's using the heals to try to keep the others from one-shot range as long as I could. That was the plan. Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store. It does sound like an ancestor quote. Thoughts on the idea? What was the idea? Kit bashing the great... Oh, if you said that, I mean, sure you did say that, but I missed that. It must have been a while ago, right? Antiquarian is the most evil based on the lore. Best ideas. Oh, if you sent that message, it might not have gone through, because I see what looks like a gap in what you were saying. It's even the bounty hunter, and then the next one is also gotta love that I get the best ideas when I cannot fund them. So if you said that, I don't see it. Whoops. It looks like a message might not have gone through. If I look on, that is on my dashboard. Did you put it on Twitch, maybe? Okay, I didn't see the one that you first said about kit bashing the great unclean one, but that would be awesome. Into Swine God, that would be awesome. Anyone who gets that reference, that would be really cool. Alright. The safe thing to do is just leave right now. There's no need to risk going any further. Okay, so there is actually a reason that we could go further. I mean, I suppose there is. Stop. Hammer time. Alright, that frees up that slot. We could try to get a little bit more treasure. We already have a pretty decent bit, but we could always get more. So it turns out I did not need anything for bleed. Yeah, let's remain a bit longer, especially since we have a scouting. Alright, this is not the smartest idea that I've ever had. If you do that, man, you have to show me. Please, 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 you have to show me, because that would be awesome to see. 750 is the same cost as this one, and I don't care about that. So, yeah, there we go. Easy enough. Alright, and then we go dish away. Ooh, whoops. Just for my own sanity's sake. And of course, the first time that we come across an obstacle that we need a shovel for, we'll just leave. That's fine, we'll just leave. Oh, there's a curio. Alright, oh, whoops. Alright, well that's something. Drums. The drums of war. Something, something. Hook where it hurts.
Reeling.
Ooh!
About to break.
No! Already? Gee, Buzz. Please tell me it's your turn.
Of skill and purpose.
Okay. That's unfortunate, because I don't get to push through damage as quickly as I would like. Oh my god, why are you doing this? This might actually put you... Yeah, you're out of exsanguinate range now. Whoops.
Never hidden.
Whoa! This game gets 666. And a stun. Sure. Alright. Come on, you two. Die already. There we go. Come on, you two. Die already. I'll have to think about it. So that one's dead on the next turn. Ooh, okay.
Clarified in a single
Wasting
strike.
sickness. Ah, sorry Volk, you now got shit. Just don't activate another Shambler. Yeah, let's not say we didn't.
Death waits for the slightest
I
lapse in
wholeheartedly agree.
concentration.
In fact, this might even be the last fight, just to be safe. Yeah, this is the last fight, just to be safe. Oh my! Oh! No, and he's bleeding! Exsanguinate. Please, let me exsanguinate. I don't know if that's quite enough. Okay, kill you for sure. Alright, exsanguinate. Heal thyself. 5. That's enough. I think that's enough. I don't know how much bleed this is. Mind you, we did eat before coming in, too. I just... Wow, that crit, though. Dat crit. Just in case the bleed is high enough. 4. Okay, so we were safe. I mean, you're fine. Just remove it. Chance to crit. Cool, all that jazz. Okay, there we go. Ooh. 6. Stop it. Guy loves his crit butcher cuts. And a bleed again, because of course. Resolve is tested. Oh, so much for the virtue chance.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
Well, so this is happening. Alright. You're not supposed to stall here. Stuff like that can happen. Bonk. Okay.
Precision and power.
Bonk.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
You're not supposed to stall. We're getting rid of this anyway, so might as well. Oh, right. Overconfidence, remind yourself, is a slow is kill and slow insidier. Something like that. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it goes.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Don't do, yeah, definitely don't do it. Well, no longer. Sorry, Volk. Purely decorative. It's loot, sure. Map inside. There we are. 8. Alright. Next curio. Nope, we're leaving. Woo! Alright. Well, that could have gone better. Place your bets. What is Uncle Ruckus, no relation, getting? Scurvy. You know, he does look like he would have scurvy, doesn't he? Oh no. Okay. Ooh, that's bad. This is really not great. But I guess we can get rid of it. Folkhorn Nurgle might be a good idea for Age of Sigmar stuff. Yes. No disagreements.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
Ooh, 200% stress heal received. Good, good. That basically means that everyone other than Uncle Ruckus and Volk, the two that are going to have to go get treated anyway, is going to be at 0 stress after this. Okay, we do want to stick Vitalis in, actually. Alright. I will try to remember to get rid of Ruminator as well. That is less than ideal. Hey, Guts! You don't even use ranged attacks. Like, none of these really matter. I mean, Wife does not matter either. Wife does not matter. Think about wife. Firstly, put Vitalis in here. Of course. You're a flagellant. Only the lash. Ever. Ever. Okay. Now that those are done, let's go to the districts. Still the performance hall. Nope, we're not there yet. Alright. We're also not close enough that it would be worth it to convert Bust over into anything just yet. I think. I mean, the one that I want next is Ultra of Light, and we are so far away, it's not realistic. Thought it was internalized racism. Oh dear. Well, it's not internalized, dude, but he actually doesn't think he's black. He's got revitiligo. It's like what Michael Jackson had, only in real voice. There's the closest I'm ever getting to an Uncle Ruckus impression. Uncle Ruckus, you two in the medical ward. I'm sorry, Volk. You're gonna have to listen to him for a while. Witchy woman? Wait. Somebody here got something I really did not want them to have. Natural Eye is great. Well, okay, so other than Uncle Ruckus, who has a trait, who just got a trait I don't want him to have. But other than that, stun resistance, I mean, that's not great. It's on Dirty Harry. Paranormal, only meditate. I don't know when we're going to come across Beast. Tell him he's 102% African with a 2% margin of error. I remember that. That's probably like the most famous Uncle Ruckus scene. The one that gets made into a clip, into a meme. We are so close to the end that we genuinely may not have to worry about locking in positive traits anymore, because the next time that they go anywhere, it might be into the darkest dungeon. Speaking of which, where's our man-at-arms? Oh, hold on. What the heck? There we go. Okay. What do you have in wait. Okay. Replaced Good, it replaced Ruminator. Stress Eater? Nope, that's bad. Fear of Beast. I mean, none of those are good, but I don't know that we're even going to come across any Beast. We may not. I have no idea. Probably don't want you to consume more food, though. If stress is above 50. Probably don't want you to eat more food. Because didn't it say that the next Darkest Dungeon quest is a long one? Long. Okay, which means we're going to camp twice. So that's probably not great. Swinegod Kitbash might fit into the horror... Oh, yeah, you just said that. Oh, no, you didn't just say that. That's a different comment. Folk Horror. Hulk 4. Perfect. Chop Suey. I can talk. Alright. Yeah, let's get rid of Stress Eater. Hey, I saw that. Cool. I guess Blast Box. You didn't have anything I was crazy about getting rid of? Dismas doesn't either. Stress versus... Oh. Wait, this is Skinner. Skinner doesn't matter anymore because he's already beaten the Darkest Dungeon. Shocker. I mean, that's not great. Yeah, it's not great. Well, what's my comp for the next one? It's Vestal, Man-at-Arms, other stuff. I don't even know. Something else. Vestal, Man-at-Arms, something else. What else would that be? I mean, without knowing what it is, my general inclination is to say Highwayman, Crusader, but the problem with that is that now I don't have any damage over time. I mean, I guess I have a really weak bleed on Highwayman that I'm not using. So what if we did... Wait, is Flagellant in here again? I mean, it doesn't matter, we're not going into it the next time because... Yeah, Chatwood's already occupied. We could wait for Flagellant to come out and have Flagellant so that we have some damage over time, and then just hope that stuff is susceptible to bleed. Maybe. Hopefully. Flagellant can go in the front. Plague Doctor can go in the second slot. Oh, wait. Yeah, Plague Doctor and Vestal can both go in the second slot, but then they lose one of their skills. Plague Doctor loses the Blight that hits slots 3 and 4. I keep saying slot, position 3 and 4. And Vestal loses the single target heal. And loses the... I think it actually is... She loses Judgment. She loses either Judgment or the Holy Light. One of the two. She only gets one of those 2 attacks. So they both kind of want to be in slot 3. Man-at-Arms could also just go in slot 2, but then I lose out on the really strong slot 4 trinket, which might be okay. Basically, it's this one. Man-at-Arms, plus 10% protection, 50% healing received, 10% dodge. This seems really good. Really good. But... So Grave Robber also has a Blight skill that can be used from 2. And it's also but it's a single target one as well. But it can hit any slot, but it doesn't damage as quickly. I've never tried doing Vestal in the second slot. What do you even have, ma'am? Okay, so Judgment is the one that she loses. She would be able to use Dazzling Light, not Divine Grace, Divine Comfort, Illumination, and Hand of Light. More damage versus Unholy. Like, you have to be front 2 slots for Mace Bash. We are not doing aggro Vestal. We are not doing aggro Vestal, especially if I have Sacred Seal on, or Sacred Scroll on. Absolutely not. Also, what the heck is going on here? I mean, I guess this is less than ideal, but there is an advantage to having a slow Vestal. You heal after they deal damage to you, so you... I mean, it's fine, I guess. It's fine. It's also... Wait, this is Wife. Wife doesn't actually matter anymore. That's right. Wife doesn't matter anymore. Now, there's a handy expression. Totally. How many slots do we have left? We still have 2. And... Eileen... Again, these aren't super impactful. Crit melees now. Because you're doing range skills. A lot less damage on the first turn, but our first turn is spent proccing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Character backstories. Dark Stench 2 builds on them a little more, of course. I should hope so. No? Right? This would be stress relief, but you have to be in slots 3 or 4 to do the skill for stress relief. Yeah, what if I just don't... As strong as this is, and it is very strong, what else could I use instead? Bonus healing would be really handy, but what else could I use instead? Class restriction, no. Max HP, lower speed. I don't necessarily want lower speed because I really like his first turn buffs. But, I mean, do what you have to do, right? And this is another slot 4 one. We don't care. I mean, sure. Lower stress in slot 4, but eh. Wait. 20 and 1 speed? 15 and 2 speed? Wait, 15% max HP minus 2 speed. 20% max HP. This is just worse in every way. You get less max HP, your speed gets worse, and you're restricted to man-at-arms only. The only reason I can see to use this is if you're using the other one as well, and you're dipping into even more health that way. This thing is awful! Okay. Well, no. It's not. I don't think we're ever bringing double Grave Robber. Fun fact. I'm not even sure we're ever bringing double Bounty Hunter. Dog. We'll keep it. We don't need the money just yet. I always spend myself to just about broke. Alright. Okay. If Flagellant is going in slot 1, not now, but if Flagellant is going into slot 1 for the Darkest Dungeon, we could put Man-at-Arms in slot 2. He can use all his skills in slot 2. And then Vestal and Plague Doctor in 3 and 4. 4 and 3 respectively. I mean, the only trick is that I just need to find something to replace you, and then we're good. Oh, wait. No, I don't remember us ever getting surprised when we were in the first Darkest Dungeon. That may not be terribly helpful. Maybe. Used a lot of Crimson Court combo in this game because it was funny. I don't have Crimson Court on, I'm afraid. This is unconditional max HP. I don't care about the damage or crit rate, but the death blow resist is nice. More dodge if torch is low. Less stress if torch is high. If torch is high, I mean to say. That might not be bad. This should... There's a lot of stress I saw when we were doing this the first time. Oh, a team combo too. Crimson Court combo. Okay, well if you don't mind, let me see if I can piece something together myself. And again, position 4. What's funny is I only have to pick one item, that's it. Just one item. I think I found the item I'm going to use. Okay. 10 dodge, so the same boost that we would get from here. More stun resistance and no downside. Not even a condition on it. Just, you know, don't lose it or anything. Leper, no leper for that one, I think. We could do leper, but leper in front, flagellant second, jester third, vestal fourth. Oh, you're saying that's the Crimson Court combo. Oh, okay. Let me try something quickly. Do we have another? We do have another leper. Oh wait, you're already on. Whoops, that's fine. Flagellant second. We are sorted by class. I might only have one flagellant actually. Or I'm blind. Yeah, okay, so I can't see it now. I was trying to see if the Crimson Court would pop up. Okay, because we're waiting one more time for Man-at-Arms, I beg you, no, it's fine, it's fine. Go forth again if I am needed. No, you cannot, Uncle Ruckus. No, you cannot. Bloody Herb. melee skills. Wow, that is a very specific... Maybe Elden Ring made a Darkest Dungeon reference. Formless Flesh. Bleed resist, max HP. Houndmaster only. The thing that we want to have for this... Alright. I do understand that Houndmaster is borderline essential for this fight. We have a Houndmaster somewhere at level 4. Yeah, no, we're not doing this one yet. But that would be nice. What is this? Musketeer only. There's your handkerchief. Oh! Oh, never mind, lower damage. Never mind. What's the other one? Yeah. You're at 7, which is... we can't spawn the... No, 7 is the highest it can go, right? Because they're all at 7 now. Have we... We did beat all of the Cove bosses, right? We just today beat the strongest of the Sunken Crew ones. We beat this... I think we beat the strongest Alluring Siren last time. Which means our final bosses... We've beaten the strongest Necromancer. It's suicide! We've beaten... the... Rapturous Prophet? The strongest Prophet. I think this is the actual only boss fight left. Formless Flesh. I think it was the Color of Madness boss. Beat a boss to death with hammers with it. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm trying to think of what else I could do, because we basically just need to stall for one more. What we could do is we could go with Bahamut. No, this is not necessarily the order. Just pretend it is. Or just pretend. Jester somewhere. Wife is here and is probably fine as is because Jester. And then I guess we could do Houndmaster in front. I know it's not advised, but I guess we could. Put an antiquarian. I don't know. I don't want an antiquarian again. We don't even have a 5 now, do we? Well, we could do one of you two, right? We could just... This is really silly. This is exceedingly silly. But the entire purpose of doing... Well, one, we need to pass time until the Man-at-Arms comes out. Ha. And two, it lets us try to upgrade Bahamut. Ideally, we get him up to level 6. That's the plan. At least level 5, so that we can take on Formless Flesh. At least. Imagine 4 heroes with 2 HP at the end jumping an Eldritch Horror that brings about the idea of stars being eyes like it's JoJo Part 5. Wait a minute. Oh dear. Just, the solution is don't let the Eldritch Horror say that. Don't let him do that. Don't even let him. Alright. 7.5 hours. If I ended it right now, this would be absolutely the shortest Darkest Dungeon stream of mine. So let's just do one more to try to get these worked up. The reason we have Wife on here is specifically to try to give them more Resolve XP. Hopefully we get Bahamut up to 5. We're just passing time. All yada yada yada. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we don't have Spiked Collar. Oh, I wish. Why is Witchy Woman mutated? Because we've beaten the first level of Darkest Dungeon, and every now and then they do stuff like that. We're seeing things the way that they actually are, I suppose. Except not really, but totally, definitely. This is a short enough dungeon. Sure. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Oh, wait. Nope. There we are. Skip. Alright. Wait, we do have a jester-specific one. Oh, wait, we do have this. Never mind, it didn't have the color I was looking for. Sure, you be our skill monkey. And then you. Followed by who cares? I mean, who even? I don't know. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Tried Hellion Pain Train. No? Probably not? Probably not. I've been using Hellion as stun the first time, or the first couple. Yeah, there we go. Stun the first couple of enemies, and then just wail. I don't know. Depending on what I'm up to, I'll either have a bleed loadout or a just bonk loadout. But I always have Yop in the first slot, and I think I always have Swan Dive or whatever it's called in the back. Hey, what's up, Lima? Lemar Andrew. Man, goodness. This is apparently the Twitch viewers come out for Dark. So we might have a teeny tiny little bit of a problem here. You may have noticed. It's alive, Thunderbolt. It lives! It lives! It is very likely to do that again here in just a bit, unfortunately. Where I live, whenever there's a storm, that can happen. So we can call it here. I mean, it's been almost 8 hours. We can call it in here and go into the dungeon at the start of the next time. Or I could keep going and it might happen again. So, unfortunately, I think I am going to call it here. As long as I could, I mean, surely the party composition will remind me, oh yeah, you're doing this one. We're at week 83, so I am a little closer than I would like to making those Darkest Dungeon runs. A little bit closer. But hopefully, we'll be alright. Maybe, hopefully, totally, definitely. I'm sorry, folks. Do try the pain train sometime soon. Will do. I can't right now because one of the ones that you mentioned is in, was it a flagellant, I think? Is in the town being occupied. But I can do that next time. Good times. It's suicide. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I've fought the Shrieker before, but I couldn't kill it before it decided to fly off. It's a very, very strong boss. I was trying to set up for finale against it, and then it just badgered off. I think it's the kind of thing where if I had a guide, I could try to maybe, I don't know, time the finale, maybe? What, like I don't know, harvest solo finale if it's 4 turns. If it's 5, what would that be? Harvest solo finale? Harvest because it's damage and bleed? Maybe? I don't know. Probably do bring the leper and just hope to get your hits. Hope that accuracy doesn't screw you. I suppose. It's short. We might not have to worry about stress. I don't remember that being a factor in the fight. I remember bleed being a factor in the fight, though. So maybe you could do the more stress, but also more damage trinkets. Just go crazy like that. Feather pillows, hot baths, ale. Nice. But not right now. Right now, unfortunately. Oh, right. Look at these. No. Nah. Trying to see if there may be something else to rock. And the answer's not really. No, I'm not crazy about any of these. Alright. Could unlock some camping skills. This is a medium one, I think, if I remember correctly. Yep, it's medium, so maybe camping skills on these characters? I don't know. Extra scouting chance for 4. That's a lot of extra scouting chance too. Hound's Watch, yep, we have it. Cool. And then the rest doesn't. This is cool. Yeah, everything here looks nice. Alright. We also actually have money. I don't know. Oh, well, I guess there is something we could spend it on, now that No, you can't. Huh. Okay. They have the same upgrade level. Yeah. Well. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm sure there's more I could do. The sanitarium is not full. Let me do this now before I have a chance to forget. I know me. I will forget. Dirty Harry had... I guess... I
don't know if we're even going to come across Beast anymore. Maybe, maybe not. But, I mean, I guess we put Shocker out because we have enough money. And then for our Crusaders, does anybody have... Well, there's Shocker as well. I mean, cool. There we go. Okay. Guts. Gutsu. Alright. That's it. Oh, there is... No, I was about to say we could go get an achievement in Roxfall Everyone Dies. All highwaymen is funny. On the one hand, I believe you. On the other hand, it sounds... With no healing, that sounds a bit miserable. A little bit. I think. Glossary. Hey! Temporary condition that may be triggered when a hero reaches 100 stress. Nice! Affliction check. Okay, so that is called an affliction check. I've been calling it a resolution check. Affliction history. Affliction history. A hidden log of which afflictions a particular hero has a tendency to develop. This just never ends. Infinite point blank shot. True. Point blank into point blank into point blank. It's such a strong skill. Yeah, I could see that. Banner. Okay. Riddle me this, Batman. In the Butcher's Circus,
A traveling
can you lose
bacchanal.
heroes?
A
Completely
debauched
independent from the
contest
estate.
Of survival.
Separate will not...
Butcher's
Okay.
Circus is all these things.
Including your rank, banner design, or rewards you unlock. Carry over to other campaigns. Ooh! I mean... Yeah? Cool. Refashion your banner. I mean, this shouldn't be too terribly long, right?
Violence and vanity. Debased lovers locked in an eternal embrace.
Using the tabs on the right side of the screen, banner pieces can be earned in many places. Caretaker goals and achievements in the Rukalin campaign. Oh, and for achievements. Hey! Wait. I wonder if that applies regardless of account. Basic crest. Oh, so your achievements do stuff here. Neat! Defeat the sodding crew. Oh my god. Oh, that's how. Let's see. Apprentice Necromancer. No trappings.
A new coat of arms for a most deserving champion.
Using the hag. Uncommon. Brigand Wolf. Okay. Oh. Just be lucky. Front highwayman's turn will always be first. Just be lucky. Do these carry over? They're the entire account, right? Not just this estate, but the entire account? I don't know, this looks kind of cool. Ooh. Okay, reach Champion League in season 3. Okay, so we can never get this super cool one then. I'm assuming. Entire game account, yeah, okay. Unfortunately, we may not ever be able to get those. Crystalline. Win 100 matches. Yeah. Complete the game. Oh, that's kind of cool. Acquire all your ancestors' trinkets. Of course, it looks like the collector. Own the... I have the... Okay, it must have to be a... Win a match using only stress.
Huh? I don't even see the pole. I don't even see it.
A new coat of arms for a most deserving champion.
Oh, headpieces. Oh, these are presumably bosses, right? Oh, medium quest. Fully upgrade the town. Heh. Shambler. You know, technically, we did not do that. Siren, Novice League.
A new coat of arms
Sure.
for a most deserving champion.
What about the ones for beating the stronger bosses? Do we not get that? Any of those? Brigand 8-pounder? Yeah, do we not get ones for, say, like, where's 12-pounder, for example? Well. Cool. This is something, alright? Alright, I like it, I like it. Dueling Grounds, The Ring, Ranking Board, Prize Box.
Claim your spoils. They are hard-earned, and the previous owner will not miss them.
Sleeper. Horror still drag my mind to living. You did kill the Shambler itself. It's at... Oh, true! True! Okay, you are right. I didn't... Because the ads didn't die, I didn't think it counted, but yeah, you are right. Fair enough. Earn by finishing matches, killing your opponent's heroes, keep more heroes alive when you win a match, winning a... Okay. If I remember correctly, there is actually stuff that I can do even in single player. Issue challenges.
Seek out your rivals
Challenge
and
players
greet
directly.
them with an iron glove.
I may ask for people to help me out with getting some achievements that I know are going to be stupid. But for right now...
Do not be hasty in the assemblage of your contestants.
Tell me about it.
Victory and defeat can be decided here.
Different skills and effects suited for unique rules of the ring that would not disappear from your roster if killed. I don't think we're doing this now. This seems like a lot, actually. Left click for quick asset, right click here. Drag it. Yeah. Oh goodness. What is this? Yeah, no, this is too much. No, we're not doing this right now. However, that's kind of cool. I just have to drag over. Inflict stress plus 20. Inflict stress plus 25. Ooh. I mean, it's no damage, but just give them all heart attacks. Oops, all heart attacks. This would be a cool wallpaper too. I mean, look at that. But for right now, probably not. Probably not. Oh wait, there's more. Hamlet. Right. Our trinkets are a wee bit different. That's stress taken. Yeah, no, let's return to the Hamlet for now. I'll deal with that later. Oh, deal with that next time. Not right this moment, though. You're part of the group. You're not part of the group. Get out. Wait, is Antiquarian not actually there?
The campaign can wait. For now, carnage calls.
Oh, there she is. I see her now. She kind of looks like, you know, in JoJo's in Stardust Crusaders, the little child, the little girl that follows them around for a bit. She kind of looks like her. Okay. It hasn't gone out. Oh, you know what? On the other hand, there might be another reason for us to not stay up. Maybe. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I apologize for the outage earlier. I appreciate I did see when it was jumping in and out and in and out. We had 10 people watching on YouTube. It was 2, now it's back to 7. I can understand why 80% of people left when it looked like it died. I can make a little bit of sense. She looks like more like one of Dio's minions. Probably, but I don't know. She kind of reminds me of what's her name in disguise. I'm never going to remember her name. I mean, you know. Oh, I thought you just looking at it out of the corner, not corner, looking at it from a slight distance, I thought it said elf she looks instead of she looks. I am totally able to see. Totally. Pretty sure from context, likely a gypsy. Yep. Yeah. Here's a fun little bit. In the US, we don't consider gypsy to be a slur. But yeah, in Europe you say Roma. I understand. It's so casual in the US that you'll find stores, hippy dippy stores, you know, that will have gypsy in the name because it's just not seen as offensive at all. Presumably the reason is because we don't live here. We have other groups, but you know, not Roma people. Seven hours and 58 minutes. When I end this stream, after YouTube has time to process it, I will go back and watch this section with the captions turned on, because I have auto captions turned on, and see if it takes the word gypsy, and censors it in the captions. By censors, I mean when you open up captions, it'll be open bracket _ close bracket. Call them what they are, but I don't know if YouTube... I mean, there's more than one name. I don't know. I guess Roma is the more... I don't know. It's kind of like how in the US we have African Americans as the more exalted term for black people. They're referring to the same group. It's just, you know, the more, you know, proper, professional term, and then the more casual term. Maybe, I mean, I know this is different than that because that's actually a slur. Or it's treated as a slur in some places. Europe. Alright. We're going to say hopefully, totally, definitely, maybe everything is going to be alright. Alright. I went down a rabbit hole just from opening the glossary. Alright. The only other thing I can think of doing is, I guess we can get an achievement for turning on the Crimson Court for Rocks Fall Everybody Dies. Enable. 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 This poor town, this poor hamlet has nothing good going for it. Absolutely not a single thing. And if I do that, alright. Fun fact, the canon name for occultist is Alhazred, which was the original name for the writer of the Necronomicon. I knew I recognized that name. Farewell. Hey, take care, Plague Doc. Before you go, if you don't mind, let's see if we can raid anybody. I only made it to 8 hours. You know what that means? Instead of being a multiple of 12, the number of hours that I've played is only a multiple of 4. It's 80 instead of 84, if I had kept going. But that's probably a smarter thing for me to do anyway. One of the governments here just thought changing the name for them would trick the people into thinking they aren't. Oh, that's a terrible way of putting it. Oh dear goodness. I've seen the videos though of people pickpocketing in the streets. I also remember a few years ago there was something about when the Paris Olympics were, this was not a few, well, I guess years ago when the Paris Olympics were going on, how, you know, when Americans came over to France, they would beat up pickpockets, and they were advised not to do that. Americans beating up pickpockets. Yep, Americans for you. This is meant as a good thing, though, by the way. Oh, dear. Let's see. Who can we raid into? See if there's anyone I know that's playing if not Darkest Dungeon, something that's an RPG. If not an RPG, I see on YouTube there's literally only one option that isn't a replay channel, and it's edit, because it's always edit. Edit's the only person that on YouTube is mutually subscribed to me that streams at 4 in the morning, and I'm zoning. They say I'm possessed. It's an omen. I keep it 300, like the Romans 300. Yeah, okay. We're gonna stop that right there. In the meantime, otherwise, we could send you over on Twitch to a let's see. There's a streamer who's doing miniatures and models. Be cool. The name is Ginger Beef, and it's a 24-hour stream. Buddy, I feel you there. Oh my goodness. Yep, we're sending into Ginger. Goodness. Oh, well, whale. Good times. All right, time to atomize and figure out how to do Nurgle stuff. Dude, that's going to be sick. That would be so cool. Swine God as a great unclean one as Swine God, that'll be awesome. And of course, right before I leave, we get a Twitch bot to remind me best promotion on. All right, there we go. Good times. All right, I will see you later, folks. See you, Jinx. See you, Plague Dog. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. Let's see how far back it'll let me go so that I can see everyone to thank. Everybody. Senator was hanging out here. Lady Doc Evelyn for hanging out here. Emery showed up for a bit. Whoever else did, thank you. Like he's gonna make others sick. Well, the great unclean one, that'll do. Turn it into paste. All right. Catch you all later. Bye bye, everybody. Woo! Woo hoo!